Start Twitch, and hopefully everything is okay. YouTube went live. Twitch has the wrong title. Fuck. 5. Done. Boom. And yeah, okay, everything seems to be good. We can now start doing shit. Hey, what? Okay. So, first of all, I should actually be checking this thing out. Oh yeah, fuck, I need the chats. I'm stupid. We need to take the chats in. Yo, good morgen. Good morning, pig. And I will pop out this chat as well. I just installed Arch Linux. Oh hell yeah! Welcome.
No.
It's
You supposed to.
no. I did wake up and that was a fast 5 minutes. Anyway, I'm trying to make off, so yeah, see ya. Wait, what? Alright, see ya. I want to go into the, what's it, that config, right? And here we should have NeoVim. Yeah. And then I would like to see, like, where is the ZLS? What was like this ZLS? There. Here. Mason LPS config. It should be taking the... Shouldn't ZLS be the latest version of SIG?
You want
Depends where you get it.
latest version?
Yeah, the master branch, if I remember. Like, is it, or is it?
Yeah, it should, but if you, like, so the list is only for master branch, which is 15.
Yeah.
But if you download it from, like, an external source, it may not be that.
Yeah, because, wait, I take it from... wait, the fuck, how am I supposed to read
master
this?
branch won't compile quote.
The master branch won't compile?
Yeah, it had some breaking changes.
Uh-oh. But for some reason I have the version 14 and I'm unsure about the... I wonder how that's possible. Is Xorbits online?
No idea.
Damn. Because if I go to projects, right? Wallenstein, and then I do here, let's see, nvim dot, and I go into source and I open for main.sig. What is this? Record, delete it. Okay. So, okay, now it doesn't complain. Weird, I will just quit it. And go again. Waka, enter your Waka API key. Find your set. What is this Waka time? What is Waka time? Waka time. For developers. So I'm just looking for metrics about your program. Huh. So do I also have that in here? Waka. Ah, look at that. I have some Waka time stuff. Type the vim command Waka API to enter your Waka API key. Find your set.
Probably not something you should share, by the way.
Ah,
But I'm sure.
what? I love sharing my API keys, bro. Masterbrands recently
Yeah, I know you
changed
do.
the interface really. Wait, Masterbrands recently changed the interface really much. Do you use any writers in Wallenstein VR?
Nah,
Wait.
no writers here.
What are writers?
Nah, nothing you need to
There
know.
are writers.
They
Check
just like
the
add shit to
history.
files, basically.
Oh, you mean like, is it like in an output from read and write to files? Or
Well,
Yeah,
like
kinda.
the file has something called a reader and writer, and yeah, so you can like write and read to the file, and that also includes like standard I/O and shit, you know.
yeah, so just like file descriptors.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we don't. Well, except for our print debug, it's the closest thing we get to there, I guess. Then. Okay, I will figure this API. I'm new to this stream. Welcome, Aswin. It's trying to figure out why my what is ZLS is not working. What did it stand for? I forgot.
SIG language server.
SIG language server. Yeah, exactly. Also, async to IO get merged, so you can try playing with async if you want. If you will be able to get on master branch, of course. Yeah, we probably won't. No. But first I want to enable that Waka time, so that at least that thing goes away. Do I have to sign up an account then? Just okay. I will just quickly do this so you guys don't see my beautiful. Well, yeah. I also should not stream on Discord, I guess, so you don't see my beautiful API keys, because I'm very good at leaking this kind of stuff. Log in with GitHub, sure. I trust this application. Yes. Let's see, install the plugin. No, I just want to get my API key. Where do I get that? Support IDs. Make it without using a game engine. I used to use OpenGL and C++. Now, due to lack of time, I'm doing Babylon JS for quick prototyping. Ah, wait, what is? Sorry that you won't see my screen now, but
Babylon JS, like it's what Microsoft have done. It's like a game engine for web, kind of.
okay. That's interesting. Yeah, wait. I have experience of making game without using game engines. I used OpenGL and C++. Now, due to lack of time, yeah. But well, I guess it's still it's still a lot faster to do something with OpenGL and C++ rather than wait, what? What am I trying to say? It's still faster to do something with JavaScript and Babylon probably than using OpenGL and C++. I don't know, Harold. You have OpenGL experience. Tell me.
Yeah, OpenGL is like it's very easy to use. Well, it depends. Like if you just want something simple, it's super easy. If you want something advanced and fast, then it becomes a little bit more difficult. But yeah.
Oh, here's the API docs. Where do I get my API key? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you guys want? Well, I guess I can. No. I won't risk leaking my API keys again. Hopefully it's deprecated. I'd say. What latest version was released in 2000? What? Isn't still OpenGL being updated?
No.
Not?
This was like 20. 2022, right? Or something like that. Or 2023, I'm not sure which one, but one of
Huh.
them.
I would have thought like it was still going. You can find your Wiki
Nah.
log into your Wikitime account, go to settings, and then there should be something. Okay, let's try that. Where is settings though? Ah, there. You are correct, but I don't have that much patience to learn Vulkan. I am very. I wouldn't say that Vulkan is hard. I would say it's verbose.
Verbose, yes.
Yeah, not hard.
Yeah. Not verbose either, it's verbose.
How do you say that? That's hard to pronounce.
Verbose. Yeah, that's okay though.
Verbose? Is it correct?
Yeah.
Sure, close enough.
Yeah, well, Vulkan is actually like a lot slower than OpenGL if you're a newbie, so yeah, stick with OpenGL.
Well, I mean, but the only way you can learn Vulkan is by doing Vulkan, so you have to do it if you want it.
Yeah, I know, but like if you just want a game and you want to maybe use Vulkan because if it gets like super cool, yeah, don't.
If you want the game, use an engine.
Well, nah, not really. Just make your own engine, but with OpenGL.
Okay, wait. Find the API keys on the account settings. You should see a section labeled API keys. Wait, am I blind? Section labeled API keys. No, I don't. There should be. Ah, I'm stupid. Okay, now I can finally enable. So it was Waka. How do I auto time API? I don't remember. So do like this. No? Okay, I'm just gonna quit. Start it again. Source. Yeah, that's the SIG stuff, but wait. I guess WebView is still under development, right? Yeah, hello, yeah, but it's pretty solid choice, sure.
Web GPU.
Yeah, they are talking up, not web GPU. Okay, wait.
Yeah, it's solid.
Where the hell? Supported IDEs here. Where's new Vim? Shouldn't it be at the top? Like, come on. Okay, here. And then restart Vim and type Waka time API key. That's what I need to type. Okay. Why is there like no autocomplete for typing these things inside of NeoVim? Probably can enable it somehow. That would be really nice. Trailing character. And now
streaming in Discord?
no. Now it's again telling me that I have these stupid trailing characters inside of my NeoVim. I don't understand what the fuck they mean. Trailing characters. I don't have any. What are those trailing characters? They just always mess with me inside of NeoVim. You need. I don't. It's a plugin that I have enabled, and it's messing. I'm just trying to read all of my error messages in NeoVim, and I'm like, the only way I figure out how to read them is just to fix all of them. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's the best solution, but just to get some good intro on what you're doing, I would really like to continue something useful. I wish. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Well, wait. Okay. No, wait. Okay. Yeah, I don't have right now. I can. I don't really have. We don't have much going on yet in this application. It's mainly just we have set up the XR instance. Now we're working with the Vulkan instance with the 2 swap chains, so we can get a triangle. We don't even have a triangle yet on the screen. It's gonna take some time, but I'm just trying to fix my NeoVim so I can actually parse things correctly. Or like parse, I guess, but like get the information so it's highlighted correctly. This is annoying because I don't want to use Visual Studio. I'm trying to get away from it. Or Visual Studio Code. Yeah, so that's what's going on right now. Sadly, I'm just trying to connect these stupid API keys, and I suck at it. But what is, like, why does my NeoVim just say trailing character for every command that I try to do? Like, I don't get it. Where does that come from? NeoVim trailing character. It seems like to be an issue no matter what command I run, it says that all the time. Trailing character where I try to do, it just happens whatever I try to do. Enable stream in Discord. Alright. I trust you guys won't take my API keys, right?
I will take them all.
Hello Nugget. So basically, when I do this, bucket time API key, and then I pass my API key, it just say trailing characters, and I don't know what the heck. New Vim GNOME terminal Linux. Step to reproduce from command. Actually behave trailing characters so was removed in new Vim. What? Well, that doesn't really help at all. Trailing characters, I'm trying to map macro. I'm trying to map. Well, I'm not trying to do that. I just get trailing characters either. I'm not sure about your mapping form, but your trailing character tells you that the command before the character got too much arguments. You may consider post mapping in too much arguments, but if I don't give you the API key, what is it supposed to use then? Why can I not type anything? Okay. Oh my god, I want the visual mode. Oh no. So if I just remove the API key and just pass in this thing, what will it then say? Enter your, okay, so it doesn't, okay.
Oh, wait, you're trying to set up Walker time.
Yeah, because I want to read my error messages. Ah, okay. How can
I also had it set up one time.
Yeah. Are you sure that there is no trailing space? Yeah. But there was one thing I tried, like, wait, sorry, what did you say, T-Chef?
I also had Walker time enabled.
Oh, yeah, but
Like,
no, because I
okay.
have your config file. That's why I was like, well.
Oh.
But how do one read, like, error messages in NeoVim? Like, how can I read the setup stuff and everything? Because I would like to fix
You
all
don't.
of the things that are not currently working, or either remove them if that's not working either.
Wait, what do you mean with error messages? Like,
So when I open this thing, it says NeoVim installing whatever. I would like to get to all of these logs stuff. Like that it's
oh. Yeah, it always fails, right? This installing this
yeah,
fails, right?
yeah, I would like to read what's the why.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm actually not sure. You can just remove it in the config if you want. I think that's the easiest thing.
Yeah, but
Or maybe it's an outdated LSP.
yeah, but it's also related. Like all of my LSPs are kind of having some issues right now, so I'm also like kind of trying to figure that out. But okay. Let's see.
But C and C++ LSP functions like butter.
How can I see all NeoVim logs? I don't know what they are called even. Are they called NeoVim logs? Bad. NeoVim provides several ways to do. I think I remember there were like a shortcut to just open up like all of the logs. Like similar to this one, like it was something like what? Oh yeah, something like this, but to a different like result. I don't remember what it was, what the key binding was. It was something with space. This command shows the previous out useful log files. being properly. Maybe I can see inside of this thing. Like if I go. Okay, wait. Maybe the new Vim cheat sheet has something like global editing macros, record macro, stop recording, run. Do you have to read all of these in order to find something that plugins? No. Okay, where is the bruh? Okay, here. Because this, I want to read all of this. I don't want to read one current. Fail to install because installing logs are available in Mason. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess I could do that, but that's not either what I want. Okay, but this is closer. Okay.
Yeah, but if you then do Mason log, as it says, you can probably also open logs like from this menu, but
executing install for the failed to download schemas packages, schema downloading timed out. So my internet's the shit.
I don't think so because it doesn't work for me either.
Core.
So it's probably something with a package.
Yeah, but which one was it?
This LSP.
Okay. What the fuck? Let me just go to Mason then. But here was also like, let's see. Wait, can you just install by clicking on these ones as well? Oh, that's crazy. Let's see, number 2, LSP here. It says update package. There's formatters and linkers? Yo, what the fuck? This is crazy. What can I do here? Okay. Install version, GitHub sigtools.zls. Press enter to expand. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see here. But let's see, it takes it from here. Can I open that one? Here. But this is the same page that I have here. Shouldn't this be from the master then? Why does it say 14? Build requires a build of Sig master, but that's 15. Why do I get 14 then? And this is stupid.
Are you not using Zig23?
Yeah, bro, you gotta use that.
That's stupid. Sig 23, let's do it. On a run build comp blah 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 global path highlight. There's nothing that you could provide version. No. But how I don't understand, like how can it build version 14 when it says that should take from the master, that you need master? That doesn't make any sense. Enable build on save, it's really useful. Wait. Enable build on save. Can I? How can I modify this value? Do I need to go into the actual file itself, or can I do stuff here? To enable build on save, this will automatically enable if the build sig has what? Has what? Ah, I have to go like this. Has declared check step. Okay. For more information, check the build on save HTTP build guides, build on save guide. No tags file tag. Okay, it did not find anything like that. Oh wait, I think I know what you mean by yeah. Okay, no, I don't need that though. What I need to get is this one to give me the latest version. Let's see. Settle as wrong version. NeoVim. NeoVim with a W. How about that? They should using the wrong version. You can do several factors, including version between SIG and incorrect configuration, version mismatch. SIG is not working with imported brainstorming what is holding Ah, look at this. The package manager can only install the latest tagged releases, which should not be used with SIG Nightly Master. The following two configs only contain the necessary SIG specific document. Please refer to on how to set up everything else like key binding auto completion. Install new plugin, but let's see. Includes client email, all the code. Just data. It provides starter configuration. Sets common file type. Why do I have to install? Well, it's not that. I don't need to know where where do I specify the version. I find Brave bloated. Chromium is overrated. I find having any form of visual representation bloated. I just read pure HTML how it comes in. HTTP requests, yeah. Wait, can I do that? Just want to see what it responds with if I do this. Oh shit. Was check health was removed. Use check health instead. Okay, but it's still. Let's be log warn. Log path. Okay. Was known performance issue. Consider installing iNotify tools. What is that? Performance issues. But we could check this thing, right? So I can go into here. I'm gonna start another terminal. Okay. Now I'm just gonna cut it. Okay, but there should be used with. Okay, but this is what I'm getting all the time. Yes, should be used with SIG release, but cannot find requests with ID while attempting. Why do I have 14? I should not have 14. I should have this version, 15. Why is it 14? What the fuck? Don't understand. Where does it get the wrong version from? Hey, I have doubted for a very long time. Is making game engine actually worth it? Should I have to go for it? What is your opinion? ep.5.
Okay, so I might tell you this instead of Lucas saying it. If you want to make a game, don't make a game engine. But if you don't know what to make for a game, just make a game engine, and then you will realize that you don't actually like games, and you just make a game engine instead.
Exactly. Nah. Like just make. If you wanna make a game, make a game. If you wanna make a game engine, then make a game engine. It's like, I don't think if you. I think you can get really far with the game engines that exist to make whatever game you want. I just find it somewhat fun to make your own engine, so you can understand what's happening down there, But if I wanted to make a game, I would not make a game engine and then make the game. Unless if I really want something very, 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 very specific. Because you can make whatever you want in today's game engines. You don't need to make your own. But it's also fun to have full control of the whole system.
Because there's one thing you can't make in like the big game engines, and it's a performance game.
What did you say?
Something that you can't like make in modern engines. Like at least most of them are is like performance games, you know.
Yeah, I guess. Well, you just need to know more. You kind of need to start modifying how the engine works in itself, but you can do it. But
Too much work.
too much work, yeah. Hell no, my PC gets blue screen after like this 2 years. Motivation for my game engine at eat it. Okay. But why am I still not getting the right? God damn. Well, this is build on save. Wait, what? It just said that this link could not be open, and now it is open right in front of me. What the fuck? This is some crazy shit. Okay, time to Gemini this shit again. Is my ZLS version 0.14 when it should be 0.15. Let's see if it can just why did I get the space there? It sounds like you're encountering version mismatch with release cycle are often tied to SIG language. It was released on March. Incidents with SIG. Installing method VS Code extension package manager homebrew SIG version compatibility. EO Mason. Running common issue with the generally install the latest version. Release. Oh wait, still in development as of will likely pull the latest table. Okay, this can make sense actually. So to address understand Mason limitation excellent for managing sort of for cutting edges SIG itself as frequent breaking changes Mason recommended manually install configure. How can I check if I use 90? I should probably be able to see here already.
Just like type ZLS version. Well, how you it is.
I was thinking like, can I see from this here somehow? ZLS. What? ZLS. Is that? Isn't it? Okay, wait. How the? Find. Sir. How do you spell search? I don't know how to search. It is like that. Yeah. Why? Okay. What? I swear I spell it like that every time and I didn't find it. Okay. Pattern for pattern backwards. But how do I like go to the next one? ZLS. Why doesn't do ZLS? How do I go to the next one? Next iteration. I just see all of them now. I would like to jump to the next one or whatever. Setup. Okay. I don't have any other files in here. What? Alright, see ya, pig. I will probably be here still for a long time. I'm still just trying to fix my stupid Neobit. Maybe I just need to git clone this and set it up manually. Instead of using Mason. Which is fine, I guess. Need support. Join the Discord set. Oh wait, let's join the Discord and see if somebody else has the same issues. Probably. But sure, this it's Lucas. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. You guys ain't getting that information. Not yet. There. Remember there was an option like sig path and settles path or something. Yeah, there was actually. Please drag. Is learning to make a game engine good choice as far as a career considerable to get job using skill? I really interested to learn making game engines. That one you should
Yes.
not ask me though.
Well, I think you can have like if you manage to kill Unreal, yeah, absolutely.
Wait, why did it? Oh my god. Discord.com. Let me just open Discord in browser and sign in with it, because apparently when I press the, why am I signing in as this? This is not my account. Log out. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh no, no, somebody else will sign in here. Don't do that. Well, it's so low quality, so wait, I will soon check the path thing. I want to join this ZLS Discord server as well, just in case there is the solution. Scan QR code there. And like so, failed to scan. What the fuck? But yeah, I'm not employed, so I wouldn't know if this is what you should be doing to get a job. Nor is that my primary objective either, so I think you're asking the completely wrong guy. So, log in. Okay. And of course it shows everyone. Amazing. That was not my intent. Okay. Now I can try again this thing. Where did the... I have too many files open here. Join the Discord server. Now it should redirect me to my account and accept in. I was like, why the fuck are you asking all of these questions, Alpha? Boom. And now I'm part of this server. Amazing. Okay. Let's see. Remember there was an option to like sig path and ZLS path or something. Yeah. Clone ZLS, build it, put in user opt, and then point LSB to it. Okay. Lucas, clones. Okay, okay. Okay, I will do that. Okay, I will do that then. Oh. But wouldn't it be best to put it inside of here? Like, does it matter really where you user optional? Or what does OPT stand for anyways? I never used that file path. What? I don't even have a dot or slash op. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Well, then I will go to... I will put it in there because I think it makes most... Where the fuck am I? Okay, I don't know. Cd nvim ks, kill steal, and then I will just make dir sp. We don't really need this one. I can put it away for now. Okay, so do I have to? Should be all. I have to do a sig build probably. The version does not meet the minimum build requirements. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, this version is too.
But was it a
Old.
problem with the latest version?
We can update to the new version.
Yeah. Wait.
I already
Sig
have
build
fixes for it. I can
de-optimize
start.
release fast. Ah, okay. Let's try that. Why did I do build run? Nah, not do that. But what was there a problem with the latest SIG version, or can I still go for it and just update it? Where is my SIG anyway? It's in user library, or also in bin.
If you merge my PR, it will work on the new version.
Wait, but wait, what? But no. Ah.
I need to create PR. Okay, I created the branch. Okay.
Okay.
Never mind.
But so I can install the latest SIG version.
Yeah, comparing. PR is created.
I just wonder, like, why do I SOG? Next time you build SIG, use SIG build, because SIG build is debug build. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But how did I install SIG last time? Because I don't think I did it through Pacman.
I might water BRB.
Alright. Actually, maybe I did it. But why is it not up to date then? Ah. I will just do this. Remove. Yes. Yes. But wait, that one only gets me that version. Right. Oh no, now I have the wrong version. Shit. What's the for uninstall? What's the capital G? I don't remember.
I just use ZVM to install like versions.
CVM?
Zig app also works. You know how for Node there is a Node version manager. Same thing.
Okay, no. I don't have. Maybe I should do J. Yeah, I could do J instead. Maybe that one, but sudo pacman help. Oh, that's not a dash.
There's no real reason to use like package manager since Zig doesn't really depend on anything.
Well, I guess. But I think I used J last time. I'm not sure. Sig. I don't want the stable version. Stable. Well, I guess I have this. No, we are making the project in the latest, so it wouldn't make sense for me to use the stable version. Okay. Let me try J instead. See what that one gives me. It also gives me the stable version, so don't do that. So I have to get it from the actual SIG. Just SIG. Don't do anything else, please. GitHub. I don't remember how I did this last time.
You want to build it from source?
Well, how else am I supposed to do it?
You can download binary on official site.
Oh yeah. Oh, is that how I did it last? I don't remember how I did it. No.
Also, stuff like ZVM and ZGAP just download it from site.
CVM. I've never heard of that.
It's not mentioned here. It's a third-party tool.
So wait, what is... Okay, I'm gonna close all of these. I'm just gonna reopen them if I need them. CVM. Like that?
ZVM, obviously.
Wait, what?
Like Zig version manager.
Ah, like this.
Well.
Hello. So I can just... Is that something I could install like from...
I'm not here for very long. I was actually just about to go to
I'm
bed.
not sure. You'll need to check it.
So...
It seems like it is correct. Yeah.
All right. You guys have a good night or good day.
good
Yes,
day,
you
good
too.
night, bye.
Bye.
Use dependency on... Okay, wait, where can I just get the... Because these are all like user repository. SIG, but CVM can be used as SIG inter... conflicts will occur, some packages managed. Where can I actually just get CVM then if I don't want to get it from one of these guys?
That's the thing, you don't.
Is this CVM? SIG version manager is a tool for managing your SIG installs
Yep.
with STD on.
You can also try this one, which is like more honest Zig implementation, not Go implementation.
Go, okay.
I don't remember why I switched, but I used ZigUp before. So it also works fine.
As you can manually find the download extract that was released, it will contain binaries. Huh. Config. Building. Huh. Okay. Otherwise, you can manually find the download extract application archive from release that will contain a single static binary named SIGUP unless your Windows will be okay. So I can just go over here and take this thing. And Linux. I think it should be this one, right? x86 Linux. Yeah. And I'm just gonna put it in home. Oh no, where should I put it now? I'm just gonna put it in downloads for now. And then where did I have the SIG binary before? It was in... Wow. Here, but... user
I
libraries.
would assume it will install it somewhere else.
Yeah, but I wonder where I should put it. If I should put it in the user bin or lib.
Maybe in tilde.local bin. How about that? You don't need root and sudo to put stuff in there. That's much better.
Local bin? There's such a thing as local bin?
Yep. Yeah.
Where? Or do you just create one? Call it local
Dot
bin?
local. Dot local.
Yeah. Or dot local.
I can see it.
Ah, so it in here and then inside there. Ah, okay. That's not what I wanted. What I'm trying to do, like so. Yes, perfect. So then this one go into downloads, and then I can move to dot local bin like so, and then I should have it here.
Yeah, by the way, here's how I install a new version of ZLS. You can just ask it to install in a local and
Yeah, but I just have to. How was it? It was. Is it tar dot? What it said, I don't remember.
yeah, it's nobody remembers how to untar.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
XFV. Yeah. XVF. Yeah, and then the file name. Look at that. So, how do I now go about installing SIG with this thing?
Just try to run it and see what it says.
SIG up.
You probably need to give it permissions.
More.
No, it already has permissions, okay.
Command not found. Oh yeah, because I have to do this, bruh. What?
You forgot slash. Dot slash. Lost.
Okay, download set version compiler. It's default download version compiler. Install over the default install.
Default path seems like good place, yeah. And it won't require sudo. It's nice.
Huh. Okay. But still, how do I use this one to get SIG? Do I just do this? No? Panic invalid version SIG. Oh wait, can I just say how? Okay.
Type of, I don't know, fetch master or something.
Here, let's see. Installing wait, lives entirely in the home on all platforms with support. Inside of the directory you will download version and symlink, whichever version you maybe I should if you don't want to use like you already have in place, like we'll update it. Windows command prompt if you is this still Windows or okay. Okay. And that's Windows, okay. Valid version of Go installed. Wait, but this is I'm in the Go. I should be in the bruh. Fucking hell. That's not what I wanted to do. Usage here. Master. Oh yeah, whoopsie daisy. Lucas, you need to make a chat thing so you can hear what people are saying. What's happening? It's literally says use any SIG instead. What is any SIG?
It's a tool from same author, which like allows you to have multiple versions of Zig at the same time, but instead of like switching between them, it looks at like string in build Zig zone and there is like version of Zig specified in there, so it uses correct version, so you don't need to switch manually.
So I should take this one instead. Oh.
Yeah, probably. I never used it, but I would assume this works nice.
Universal SIG oh fuck. Yeah. It's good that lets you run any version of SIG. That lets you run any version of SIG since you only have one SIG executed in your path. Any SIG station that can only be the version full minimum SIG version field What do you want? You need to make chat. I'm not gonna make a chat thingy. You can also specify a version of SIG to invoke, including the first argument. To do... Okay. So go to and select your OS and get download link and or instruction to install via the command line. Otherwise, you can manually find download extract release. It will contain single static binary named SIG unless your Windows. Okay. Linux. What? How does this thing work? What do I do? Am I supposed to do something on this page? Go to and select your OS. Bruh. I was like, okay. Command line. Curl or wget. Okay. Does it say? Does it really matter where I put it? So. Okay, now I just installed all of these things, which but they all went to local. I can just pretty much remove SIG, and then SIG up, and then that SIG this thing, and now everything should be gone, right? Because they all, well, there were some went to share as well. Did it? Yeah. RM, RF, SIG up. Alright. I was supposed... whatever. Well, this one doesn't... whatever. Alright, so... Then that... Select download, otherwise you can manually... Okay. Match version download mirror. Match is a game engine that provides mirror download the SIG compiler as well as its own no-native version. It's used to format and always. Is this something that I need also for this thing, or if you? Is this just a game engine thing?
No, you can just ignore Mach thing. It's just Zig versions are pretty rare. So for Mach engine, they decided to like add additional versions.
Okay.
But like Mach engine is in a coma temporarily, so it doesn't matter right now.
You're saying Mach engine is not very good.
Okay.
I mean, it's not usable yet.
Yeah, but like still, not very
No,
nice
so-
to use.
I probably need to do a sim link to the user bin from this SIG, right? Otherwise, I won't have the. Oh man, I fucked up. I need to. This thing here, perfect. Because I have mine, or I could move it over. That I could do that too. I could move this to there, and I wouldn't have that problem. Or what do you use? CD bin. And I can just move this one to move SIG user bin. Oh wait, but do I need sudo permissions? No.
Yeah, but you don't need full local. That's why it's so nice.
But then I need to symlink it, so it can, when I try to
No, you don't. You just add a local bin to your path and that's it.
But then I have to add that so it's run on system startup. Oh, is that?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me test one. That's why I haven't found that. Okay, wait, but how do I add? What file is it called? I don't remember.
Dot process, I think.
What?
Oh wait, dot profile. Okay, dot profile.
Dot profile. Is it in Ho? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, there. Vim dot profile. Oh wow, I have already my toolbox here somehow. Export. Well, I can actually yank that, paste that, and then just local bin, right? Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to say?
Yeah, sadly, it will only work when you reload your profile.
Profile, or can I? Oh yeah,
Profile.
yeah. But then I can just do.
You can also add it to Basher C or something.
Yeah, but I can also probably just do. I can probably just run this. Oh yeah, but then I have to run it for every single. Is there a command to reload profile? No, I can't. Or.
You can try source profile.
But that.
So basically,
Yeah,
profile is
source.
system-wide settings, and Basher C is only Bash settings.
We can try that otherwise, but source dot profile. And now we said do sig. Yeah, okay, that worked. And screenshot should also be fine. Wow, look at that. It's back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Take us. Oh no. I don't know how to disable it now. Amazing. Oh, like that. Easy peasy. I nailed it. I was wondering where my screenshot has gone, but it's there now. It's back. I think I also have. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. Forget what I was trying to say, but it's fine. Wait, can I do this? What the fuck happened? What did I do? I don't know. We don't care. Okay, so now we got that. So now if I go CD projects, Wallenstein, and I do the sig build. No such. Oh yeah, but this one. I need.
It won't work because it's system-wide settings.
Yeah, but wasn't it system well the profile?
No, you need to reload profiles with that twice.
Sorry, what?
You need to log out and log in. So it applies.
Then I have to set up the stream again. Can I just bash RC? I can do it there, right? And then it will take for
Yeah,
all.
you can add to Basher C, yeah.
Yeah.
This works.
And then wait, I saw it. I swear, there. That's not. I swear I yanked it before I went, but that works too, right? If not running through. I don't remember why I have this here, but that's okay. And then we just change this to. Why can I delete whole words? I don't know. Dot local / bin. What? Okay. Projects, Wallenstein, and then sig build. Sig version pulled from Oh yeah, but now it's taking. Okay, but this one will be like always dynamically. Do you plan to make a game using Nuclide and what? Using. What is? I haven't heard this one before. Oh wait, wait. This you meant like literally not it's a cross-platform game. No, I'm not planning to do that. Okay. So now I got the wrong version. Wait, what? Pulled from already exist at. But why? What? Don't I? How do I? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Stop that. Okay, then it's back to working. Okay, but now how do I get the latest Sig master, right? So now I will get the master version, and then I need to get the ZLS. Bruh. So much struggling for this ZLS, I swear. Okay. So now we can go to where did I put it? In lib, I think.
Good question. Maybe in tools? It sounds like a tool.
Yeah, but I didn't put it there. That I remember. I remember it was something like user lib. No, not here.
Maybe you can use find.
Where did I git clone it? Was it? It was not even through this terminal. I closed the terminal that I git clone. Yeah, I closed it. Damn it. Local bin. Was it in local bin maybe? cd.local. No, because there I installed the sig thingy, but I did not. Well, I will put it in tools then, because I can just git clone it again, and then if there's some, I don't know. Oops, that was not. I was like, what the fuck is that now? Installing, download the pre-built binary. Or I could do that. Install from package manager. Package manager? Could I do it through that? Nah.
But you installed it already. What do you want?
Wait, can I do it with this? Oh well.
Like you installed it already, no?
Yeah, but I couldn't build a thing because I didn't have the latest SIG version.
Yeah, like try to build it now.
Yeah, but I don't know where I have it. That's the problem.
I use like find to find it in.
But what is it called? Where is ZLS?
Find.
But that's gonna take forever. No file or directory. Oh wait, but this is the ZLS I'm looking for. Ah yeah. So it was literally I just called it. So it should be called ZLS, but yeah, I will just git clone it in some place. Like, oh yeah, now I remember. Conf. What? Dot config. What the fuck? cd neovim. There, lsp. And here we have it. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to. What the fuck?
You probably need to specify like master version before running build.
Okay. No build sig file. Wait, I need to go into the thing, bruh.
Yeah, now you probably don't need to specify.
Yeah.
It should figure out which version.
Yeah, hello Exorbits, I'm trying to set up the ZLS for NeoVim. We have been trying to do it now for 1 hour.
It is.
But it's okay. It's okay. Okay, that's taking like tomorrow, so let's see. After this, I need to be able to change the path thingy, right?
If NeoVim knows how to open it, probably not.
Well, no, because it doesn't know about
Wait,
this. Or does it? It probably doesn't.
waiting for LLVM.
Well, that's damn. All right. So now I'm inside here, the correct project anyway. So nvim dot. Let's see. I don't. What did it say? I didn't read shit. Mason. So it's the less. It still has this version. How do I change it so it would take the right version? Where did it put it anyways? Home config ls build 6 on app data home local share and I don't know where it put it. Did it put it in local?
It put it in local bean.
Where do you see that?
I know.
She just know. Oh,
Yeah.
what the hell is all of this stuff? What? I don't know what all of this is, but yeah, no, that is cool. Dot local cd bin ks. Oh, there it is actually. Yeah, ZLS. But how do I specify it to use that path now?
No idea.
Support language. Instead of using whatever Mason tells it to be using, because it gives the wrong version somehow. Logs are available, Mason.
In
what?
Helix, I just put DLS in the path and it found it, and I didn't do anything
You put it where?
in the path, and it worked.
In the path environment variable? Or do you mean here?
Like in my DLX config, wait, my Helix config, I just was like, I want to
Wait,
use
wait,
DLS
wait.
for Zig,
It's loading, I don't see anything.
and it worked.
Yeah, Exorbit, I need, it's supposed to be the latest master branch version, but it's not. I think you need to restream your screen. It's failed.
It doesn't matter.
But yeah, Exorbit, I don't know, it says on the GitHub repo that it's supposed to be the master branch, like SIG. But then I get 14 for some reason. I don't know why.
It's not only 14, it's 14.0. It's not 14.1.
0.14. 0.0. I don't know how that's possible, but it gives me that. The only possible way is that it will give me the 90 version, and then that would make sense. But besides that, it doesn't make sense.
It seems like a skill issue on NeoVim part, definitely.
Yeah, but I don't understand because I don't even specify the version to be 90 here. It just gets me 90, I assume, because that's the only reason it would give me that, it said. But I don't understand how.
Can you just like search how to use LSP in NeoVim, like any LSP? Since it seems like you're using a module ZLS and it installs like some version, not your version. But you need to like use just general LSP server.
Help generate source, LSP framework, new Vim support languages, server, blah blah blah, quick start.
Right, seems like what you need.
Install language server using package manager by following upstream.
Yeah, you just copy it and replace like Lua with Zik and ZLS work.
Yeah, failed to install GLS, installing logs are available. I don't know what the fuck those are. Cloning into home GLS externals. I don't know what this those things are anyways. Why can I not? Where does this come from? Was it GL? SLLS here. I don't even need it, I think. Like, I don't know what it's used for.
Oh, I know how to do it.
Do what?
Let's check what I found.
The what?
Ah, wait, it's what was before, is it? Wait, no, it is not. It allows you to specify path to ZLS.
Oh, it's for shaders stuff, but I don't do stuff with shaders yet. Oh, GLSL LS. That's what the fuck is this thing? But I can just
It's official ZLS site.
what? I can just remove it. I will add it later when I need it, but right now I don't need it. What the fuck?
Yeah, I signed petition for Helix. Definitely.
For what? For Lucas to use
Like
Helix instead because
Sorbit
it works
proposed
pretty much
petition.
0, 0. No. I wanna use NeoVim. I was thinking about Helix, but then I was like, it's so much more stuff in NeoVim than Helix, so I wanna use this. The Mason package manager can only install the latest tech release, so this should not be used with SIG. Wait, what? But this is contradictive. The Mason package manager can only install the latest tagged release of ZLS, which should not be used with SIG nightly or master. Ah, okay. Okay, so then I need to install it manually. But how do I?
Yeah.
To only contains necessary SIG specific configuration. Please refer to on how to set up the key bindings for auto completion. Okay. Install Vim plugin manager. I think I have this because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do anything, most likely. I don't know.
I would assume it has multiple plugin managers.
But how do I health check to make sure
It
it is?
has path to executable in script.
Yeah, but I
And you
wonder
just
like where do
specify
I
path.
just put it in the here?
Did you put it somewhere?
Because damn, I would like to have a separate file for this all. It's so specific. But okay, I can just put it. What the fuck? I'm dropping my microphone. Damn. Okay, I guess I can just put it in there, but
Okay, I'll return sometime later.
all right. Okay. We'll get new Windows config. I think like what is this? Don't show parsers in separate window. The format on save. Name create auto command buffer write pre pattern as field. For specific setting help LSB setup. So omit the following line if ZTL is in your path. Path to there are two ways to set the configuration. Edit your ZTLS. Vim call. What? What? Or is this the same thing but just for different languages? Okay. I'll just try to put this straight in there and see what happens. And then path. Okay, I will start another one. CD. I think I have it inside of. Yeah, it's inside of config. Oh yeah, but the executable got saved in. There. So put it, and I will just take that. Sig, what the fuck? Sig LSP. And path to the executable. Why can you not just take whole worlds? Yes. Home Lucas dot. Well, this is only for me anyway, so it's not specific for somebody else. Like so, not that slash bin. Omit the following line if this is not in your path. Okay, like this. Health check film detector for more version. Detectable error home Lua. The error calling trunk. Oh no, plugin. Damn. So it doesn't know what plugin is. I don't have plugin. Ah, okay, let's install plugin. Just one file node and it's super easy to set up, size, extensive, super fast. Installation, download Vim and put in auto load directly. What? Am I supposed to copy all of this into a file or what? What? An autoload directory. See instructions, okay. Unix, okay, here. This, you can automate the process by putting the command in your Vim configuration file as suggested here. Block the execute until the installer is finished. Vim RC before the plugin begin, but that what? These things just makes less sense. Oh, okay. Oh, that's just Vim. Okay, Unix here. Ah, okay. Okay. Home, local, share, neo Vim rate, rocket. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't have done anything here. No, good. Add Vim plugin section. Okay, add a Vim plugin section to your section called plug. Okay, but I think this one should be fine now in this place. Oh my god. Yes. And I don't know if it's correct now, but why is it still? Oh yeah, because it has ZLS from. I don't want to use ZLS from here anymore, because then I will have issues, and I don't want to have issues. I'm just gonna remove it from here. I don't know why it still takes it from there, but let's see. Source main should be used, but why do I found release but found seek? Why does it have? And why is this one? Oh my god, there's just more and more questions. PR, let's see here. Updated the latest new writer. Okay. Use 11 false. Okay. Warp buffer u stdio buffer writer output file. Oh, okay. Let's see. I don't know why it still says. I just removed the thing. Maybe I'll just have to close and open a new one. Projects, CD Wallenstein, and then here, git pull, git check out. I'm on the right, yeah. And then I can do sig build. A member function expected argument found one. But that's not good. And why is it still using should sig master build? Yeah, okay, it's fine. So then I can just approve it. Everyone uses the latest. Submit. Merge confirm. Okay. Delete that branch. And then we can go here, new vim dot, and I can go into source, main. Tuteless dev requires at least dev, but you got, sorry, what the fuck? Update to avoid unexpected. Tuteless 0 dev requires at least, but you got, well, how the, okay. So I think it works, but it's just, let's see, sig, help. Where the fuck? How the fuck? Because I don't understand how it's trying to use the wrong sig version. But I think that the setup works correctly. So that's good. That's a step forward. Health check. Oh yeah, I just need to do health check. Well, anyways. Warning. To this version. Root. Disable on call client. No buffer. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Because it should be working. Not really. How do I, using the plugin list vim sig one rule. Any sig here, yes. Install. How do I remove a or list all of the sig versions? What? Gemini. In any sig, how do I list all sig versions and remove? Any sig downloads, okay. Because also, can I see what this project is trying to use? Harold, are you here?
Yes.
Why is it trying to tell? I just got, like, I got multiple sig versions now, but for some reason it's trying for this project to use a lower.
Yes, bro, simply because you forgot to change the path or something.
No. Like, I can still, like, I don't know. Like, if I go to, was it shared? What did it say? Cache. Why is it in cache? Okay, what the hell? Oh, it's in, oh my god, I have to go all the way over there. Wait, it's not here. Dot cache. Well, there it is. Why can I not find it? I'm misspelling it. And there should be any sig, but there is no such thing as any sig. So it's not here. Where is it then? In local, probably. Shared. No. No, yeah, there is any sig. And then here. So no, I don't even have. Oh yeah, I can remove sig, and then I just say 9. So now I don't even have that version, right? So now I should not be able to complain that I'm trying to use. I probably need to restart the terminal thingy. ZLS should be used with sig, or but found. How did it find? I don't even have version like the dev 0.29 anymore. I removed it, so I don't understand now how it. Oh wait, it installed it back in. Why? Where did that come from? Why did it install it back? And so fast. And why is it also talking about ZLS 0.14 now all of a sudden? It was 15 just a second ago. Why is it now? Nah, bro. I'm spending more time on this than actually making the thing. But I just want to be able to use NeoBeam and not VS Code. Well, this is supposed to go. Yeah, that should not be possible. Oh, yeah, it's not. So why is he talking about that? That's bullshit. Mason should not even say anything about. Why is ZLS still here? How do I recompile? No, we're gonna say recompile. .lua for NeoBeam. But traditionally says like compiling its source it's required. Reload. Here. Start new source. Okay. Can do that. Spawning language server with command local bin fail with error user runtime Lua system access permission denied. It's not supported with LazyBeam. That I don't care about. Wait, here, I did something wrong. The phone line, and then here, omit the following line if sig is in your. Okay. The sig. Oh shit. Why can I not? This is not where I wanna be. I wanna be... It's the same path. Okay. User new in runtime Lucas spawning language through CMD Lucas failed with error message user runtime permission denied. But actually I don't need to omit the following. Actually it should be fine to, because it should be in my path, both of these. I shouldn't have to do this. Spawn language server path to SIG executor failed. The language server is either not installed, missing from path, or not. But it should be in path. I'm pretty goddamn sure about it. Echo. Shared home. There it is. Home, Lucas, local bin. SIG and ZLS, both of them are there. So that's a fucking lie. Failed, the language server is either not installed or missing in from path. But it's right there, I don't get it. Do I really have to like write it out for it so it can understand that it's /ZLS, by the way. Invalid file. Okay, so it doesn't actually just... Okay, well, then I understand. Weird, I thought it would actually, like, just use it to find the executable name. No. Okay. It makes sense. That was a close mistake. SIG. Warning, dev records at least SIG, but you got SIG, update SIG to avoid, where did it get the wrong SIG version again? Did it install it back in? Oh, it installed it back in. Don't do that, please. The fuck is... It's your favorite, Lucas, hell yeah. Resourcing config is not supported in lazy, I don't care. Now I broke it even worse. But now it's probably trying to use the complete wrong version. Now it's still trying probably to find this shit for some funny reason. Okay, I don't know. Now it's at least highlighted. Can I do stuff in here without having any crazy problems? Like, can I, for example, just go layers dot... Okay. And if I do layers dot... What was a var test U8, U7, sure. Why do I not get the error for that? Am I not supposed to get an error? It just goes and be like, yep, that's good. That looks good to me. Okay. So now I can do check health beam LSP. I don't know, it probably still does the wrong thing, but check beam.lsp. What did I do wrong? How do you spell health? Check health. Bruh. Check health beam.lsp. Yay! Seems to be alright. Then the following for more information on the health check on save source API source or it imports checked. Let's see, auto completion key binding. Okay, there's so wait, from an LSP you don't get if something is incorrect, you just get the auto completion.
Well, some LSPs have for error checking also.
Yeah, but SIG doesn't. Or this
I don't know, like I use error lens, so
error lens. Ah, but that's the
yeah, that's VS Code.
damn. Shit. Shit. Oh my god, new and ZLS does auto complete, not. I don't know if it's post error check. Let's see, it's non-official, so you get features. Ah, here it says supports for most languages, including its function support using names of payload captured resolution, custom packages, C import, and other support for comp time and semantic analysis progress. Support for comp time and semantic analysis is in work in progress. The following LSP features support completion, hover, go to document symbols, find reference, rename, formatting, semantic token highlight, inline code action, selection range, folding, regression. Okay. I don't know if any of those is error stuff. Probably not. Let's talk about something as a type. What the fuck? Is the list feature? Let's just see. Where the fuck did it go? Here, boom. It's common encounter issue with diagnostic error checking once. Even if the feature is auto working, here's a breakdown for. Wait, that's not. Bruh. Through SIG diagnostic capabilities. I'm not. What? Where are the specific? You're asking if SIG language has error checking, you mean that you. The answer is yes. So it does have error checking, but the important of it and often requires specific configuration. does it. What ZLS includes syntax error, basic AST level checking, capable of reporting basic syntax, misspelling keywords, unmatched parameters, and some error. Okay, build on save diagnostic crucial as for can use by markers error checking. Okay. True in your configures. Oh, okay, so then I probably can figure out limitation. I can probably do that. Fix all. Son function callback. Don't show parser in this. What? That's so weird. Don't show parse errors in separate window. So they should be in the same window now, right? I don't know. Disable format on save from sig. Well, that's funny. Not really. It's not set to true new setup, or else you will not get full up compile report build. But somehow it installed back the old SIG version. I don't get it where it gets it from. It's dumb. Dumb as hell. Sure. Yeah, right. DJ, what? Didn't say relative. Why doesn't it say relative? You should say relative. Fuck, what have happened? Anyways. I'm just gonna... 6, 9. That can go away. Don't want that. I guess I can also remove, oops, the other one. That one. Okay. Then sig build. Yeah, Harold, do you know why this is happening? When I want to run sig build, I have this version, but for some reason it started installing this version.
Well, I have no experience with any SIG, so I have no idea what's going on.
But I wonder, like, can it take it from the build.sig? Like, does it? Where is the version specified? Like, why does it assume these versions?
Wait, you're trying to get CLS right now, right?
No, now I'm just trying to compile the program.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, because this is the latest version. Will not have an error here. I don't know why it assumes that I should use this version. I have to say that compile with master, else it will take this thing, which makes no sense.
Okay. Maybe it's well, this seems to do with the loader generator because it uses the writer.
Yeah. But it's still in the project,
Yeah.
so because if I do with the master, then it's fine. And that's what I wanted to do.
Just like that.
I wanted to use that version, but it uses this one for no reason at all, or some reason that I don't understand. Like what? How can it
Well,
know?
use master, I guess. It is does, I guess.
Yeah, but it's annoying that it installs that version all the time. It's like
Yeah.
any sig installs wrong sig version. I don't know. Like I would assume it would be from build.sig that it would know that I'm gonna use a different version. Oh wait, build sig son. Is it in there? Oh. Ah, minimum sig version. Do I? What happens if I remove this from son? Do you know? Or
Nope.
do I just give it the master?
You
Because
can just give it to master.
I assume it's like what it does is that for some funny reason. So yeah, now it took the right version. So now if I go here, ls, I can remove again this version. And now if I go just and green dot, and I go into source, and I open XR, and then it says just that it has the wrong version, but it's lying to me. That's just from old Mason. For some reason it still uses Mason there. I don't know why. And then I can just do var the yay, yes. And for some reason it's like that's fine. You should say that that's not fine. I don't know. Okay, maybe I have to restart the whole system, but then I will leave it for next time.
How long have you tried setting up
2 hours. 2 hours.
Yeah, nice notes.
Yeah. It's fine. I think I got further though and I learned more about NeoVim and shit, but still, like, it's so weird that all of these pieces that are supposed to connects in such a weird way. I don't like it. Just because it's not working. Okay. Then I will just continue on with this shit. Alright. So wait, did you push Harold? Like, yeah, you pushed the Vulcan swap chain, right?
Did that.
Yeah.
Like you accepted it yesterday.
Yeah. Haven't watched in a few days. What you up to now? Still the same thing. We haven't gotten a triangle yet. Number 8, right? Swap chain images. Okay, but did you only do this part? This one up here?
What?
This one.
Well, let's see. Nah, I also did like the XR swap chain stuff.
Yeah, but fuck, how do I?
Yeah, that's about how far I came. Yeah.
What is happening? I'm pressing the wrong keys everywhere. Okay, this one I don't need anymore. Okay, well, I guess I will continue then with this. And not use Neovim because I can't get the ZLS working. But I think when I restart the computer next time it will be working. Because it's just using Mason still for some weird reason. I thought I did source and it still doesn't refresh it, so it's okay. It's okay. What? Can I please insert? Okay, now it works. Okay, then we create one of the structures for each of the swap train images in our main function. Okay, so you haven't done this part yet.
No.
Okay. Huh. Part 8. See that. Destroy space. Let's see. Where's the here? So it's before you get to the loop. Okay. I think I might have to see how you did in here before I continue on with this one. Oh wait, that's not the one, but I need all of them actually open so I can see them in sequence. So I need 6, maybe 5 as well. Yes. I need 5. Maybe I need 5. 4? I don't think I have to go as far back as 4. No, that one should be fine. Okay. So the XR session, destroy. Okay. So I'm gonna add to create the XR session. So we have this and the Vulkan instance, debug, Vulkan debug, yes, physical device, get Yes, and then they create this session. After combine pool pipeline layout, destroy, yes. Just const. Then I will just call it, what do we, XR session is equal to, oh no, session is equal to, and then we will do the, we have XR dot create session, and then we pass in the XR underscore instance underscore system ID the instance system struct. I think these are in a bit of a weird order. Oh no, they are correct. There's just so much shit here for no reason at all. VK instance. Wait, VK? So that should be XR instance. Now what? The XR system ID, then we pass in the physical device. So physical device, logical device, and the graphics queue family. I don't think we have it stored here, do we? No, we don't. That's okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted logical. Oh wait, that's, I don't know, wrong place. You can also go Vulkan. Get what? You should be able to do that. Create instance, create debug, create logical device. Here, find graphics queue family. What's that? No, that's not it. Wait, am I stupid? Yeah, no, and get device. Yeah, no, it's correct. So I should be able to just. Okay. VK dot. What the fuck? Oh, it's not public. That's a stupid way to go about it, but it will work. And then the physical device. Physical device, like so. Right. So, and now this one is in use, and then we can do this one. I think we have to also do a defer on these. Or do we just destroy it in the DINIT, right? Not defer. XR underscore session. So, and then here. CVK destroy XR session. Session, and then you just pass in the self XR session. Let's see if I run that. cd once time. Sig build run ring. 6 found 5. Why is that stupid? Create session. It takes the instance, the system, the Vulkan instance. Okay, my bad. It's supposed to be passed in. vk underscore instance. Boom. Expected type utility2 found question mark utility2. Cannot convert optional to
It's an SFX. It's a PC. You have to do dot question mark to unwrap it at the end of it. The end of the variable or whatever.
Okay.
That's not.
Oh, that's not a dot. Like this?
If that's what was the stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I assume it was, yeah. Expected type C struct.
You add a try to the function.
Try. Damn. How do you know
If
that?
you forget how I know, because
yeah.
it's just try right below it. But I also use sig, so I I know the errors. I know what the issue is, you know.
What the fuck?
But if you get small hiccups like this shit, just tell me, because I'll probably see it in 1 second.
Okay. Let's see. The following command terminated. That's not very helpful to read. Dash it was f reference, I think. F reference dash trace. What? Or something like that. I remember f reference. What was it? Well, something like that. I remember. Was it? Or was it the other way around? It was dash f reference. No. It was something like this. Do I get a more detailed log? Sig build run f reference Tarse, bruh. Oh, now it will know I typoed it, so it will have. See, so just one trace. But I tried it also, but it did not work. Propose. Sig build Here. I could probably just do slash. Yeah. There. F reference. What? But that's what I did. Oh no, I didn't do it like that. Bruh. But still, that's not very helpful. That's not helpful at all. Doesn't tell me at all where it went wrong. Wait, what are all of these ones? Ah, that's just me being stupid. Okay, now this is pulled from run, follow the command, Wallenstein, follow build command, home. Cat. Why did he put it in a file? Couldn't have just done a wow. I don't know what happened, but it definitely did not like what I tried to do. Git build. Build run. Why do we not get anything more than this? F reference dash trace. Just quit unexpectedly. I don't get why it quit. It just quit. It's the debug print. Hello. I like just putting hello. Hello too. Let's see. We get hello, but we don't get a hello too. So probably it goes wrong somewhere inside here by creating the instance. Why is it not saying anything? Or the session. Use X or destroy session to free. Yeah, that I added. X or destroy the session. So I can remove that as well, and let's see. Okay, so here it starts by this graphics binding. There's not many places where it can go wrong, so this is interesting. Let's do, oops. Like that. Paste that. Why the fuck? Do that. Paste it there then. Paste one more here, one there, and one here. I'm gonna do 3, 4, 5, 6. So we get, yeah, okay. Why doesn't it say then? It, invalid device. Yeah, I should have read that fucking fly. Okay, yeah, my bad, I should have read that. I should have seen that. Okay, so device is invalid. What am I passing in as device? Let's see, it should be a Vulkan device. But I'm thinking I'm passing in that. I'm pretty sure I'm passing that in. I'm pretty sure about that. Wait, what am I passing in as device? System, physical device. And it's a logical device after that, and a logical device is a... So this is weird. Okay, let's see if I just rewrite this. First, there's the system, or the instance, then the system, Vulkan instance, physical device, and then there should be the logical device. Logical device, like so. Okay, so maybe the logical device is invalid. Oh, no. It's just VK, find family, and then physical. That question mark. This should be fine, but that means that probably logical device is broken somehow. Device extensions, physical device, create logical device. But how can that one be broken? That one should be fine, because we should, it already checks that if it's valid or not. Invalid device. We could get device queue, device parameter. So that means that something else is wrong. Wait. No, you pass the physical device here and then you use the physical device here. So I don't get it. Oh, actually, that could be... That could be it. Oh my god, that could be it. Debug. No. STB debug. Print. Family. And then props dot len. And then I do this, and what was it for integer? Was it D? I don't remember. Oh, look at that! No, wait. That's the full len. That's not actually for how many there are. I need to do... Ah, yeah. It's actually count I need to use. Count. 5, yeah. So 5 should be fine. It should be able to get... Unless if it gets different. This could also be a possibility. How do they do it in here? Aye. Here, instance. Can you please? Get device queue family, and then create device. They do it in separate. Is it because they are different values? I'll leave that there. Oops. Paste. And then found family. I don't think I need to say family. I know what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, so they are using 0 in both. So okay, now I don't know. It's Gemini time. Because that should be alright. The log you provided shows a sequence of extra calls and Vulkan error. Let's break down understanding the open XR standard high performance access virtual reality augmented reality blah blah blah. Here's the step. Get info. This is likely indicating query about form factors that value of 1 often correspond to X form head mounted display. It's called to get the Vulkan specific graphics requirements from the XR runtime given system. This in an API. This is crucial. Yes. Oh fuck. It's called specific graphics requirement for the extra runtime for a given system, including API which runtime needs. Create session. This is where you attempt to create the session. Yes, error. This error message from Vulkan validation layers, which are helpful to debug Vulkan's which is peak of logical is used. Get device queue call is invalid. Why would this happen? Oh wait, get device queue call is invalid. It's probably not. We have probably not even connected it yet, right? Oh my god. Get the device queue. Here, get device queue. But remove. Create device. Then what do they do with the queue over here? Create session. But they don't even set it up yet. Wait, am I stupid? Why would you take the queue? Okay, no. No? Why would you take the queue if you don't use it? Nah, that doesn't make... They have to set it up in here, right? It has to be like that. Okay. Just here. device. Okay, so we don't even, but I'm still confused because we're just getting it, but we're not setting it up. What the fuck? Okay. What would this happen in the context of your opener? The most common reason is invalid device, errors in create session, mismatch device, VK device, use the Vulkan graphics. Family properties. I think I have them all on, yes. Harold.
Hmm?
Do you remember doing anything with this thing, the VKQ?
Nope.
Okay. It's... Device queue family. Okay, but you have a get device queue family function, I hope, I think.
Yep, we
Okay. No?
I think so. I think we have.
Is it called something else?
Yes, that could be possible. But like if you search in the Vulkan, I have tried to rename. Like when I rename, I do note and then like the tutorial name, you know.
Oh wait, yeah, but this is this thing. Yeah, we call it fine graphics queue family.
Oh yeah.
But why do they? No, I think I'm messing shit up. This should not, because this one doesn't return the devices. No. We just VKQ. Yeah. I'm messing shit up. Here. Then we create logical device command, create device. Okay, and this one is supposed to have it. But we call it create logical device, right? I think. No? What? Wait, no. Logical device. No? Device. Okay. Oh my fucking god. It's at the top. Create instance. Debug. Create logical device. I don't know why it's not found. But there it is. Okay. So this one. Okay. Okay. So they return a tuple again with this. I guess we can also do the same, change it up a little. It's fine. And okay, yeah, this one is a bit different, but it's okay. VKQ, yes. I will do this. We should probably destroy the logical device not here, but in the main class, right? That makes more sense.
Main class ahead.
In the D init.
Yeah.
What do we call it? We don't even store it too, I think. No, we don't store it, but wait, these are the XR stuff. Here's Vulkan. VK logic call device. See VK device. Like so. And then I can just take it after VK instance dot VK logical device is equal to logical What do we call it? We call it logical device. Logical device. And then I will just say self dot vk logical device. Like so. And I will change this one. Var undefined. And then this one needs to be a get device queue, but this will be a vk dot check. No, this was loader dot vk check, and then we pass this one instead. And whoopsie daisy. C dot that. Then we pass the logical device in here. What do I call it in this one? I call it logical device. Like so. And what do we call this? We call it find graphics queue family index. I don't know why I call it indices. That's stupid, because it only returns 1. I think I will just call it graphics underscore queue family as well. That, paste over there, paste over there, paste the, what the fuck? Paste there, paste, what the fuck? Like so. And then queue in find graphics queue family. Wait, it has to come from somewhere. It's not. It's actually passed as a parameter. Hey, what the fuck? Extensions. Okay. So you pass the physical device and the. I will change it to also do the same, because I think it will just be better to do that call once. Yeah. U32. And then we will just do that. So, yeah. Look like, why is that wrong? But it's fine. So, and then zero, and then the address to the queue, and then I will have to change this one also to return a funny thing, like we did here with this. Wait, what? Here. So it's that, but now in here. So we do a dot. That's not a dot. This is a dot. Oh my god. Comma, and then Q. Like so. And then we have to change this return type to be that. Well, not that, but similar to that. VK device. What the fuck? Okay, how does it look? It's just, do I just say struct? I say struct. Oh my god. Struct on A. And then I pass that. VK device and then a C VKQ. So now it will return both of those, and then we'll change the main a little bit, so we don't do. What does it mean that when there's a question mark at the end of the thing?
It means that it's like possibly null, so you have to unwrap it.
Yeah, but if it is null and you have a question mark, will it throw or what will happen?
Yeah, but you can do or else and then put like a value there.
Yeah, but
So if it is null, it will just pick that value.
okay.
Or for one error, you can do anything in the or else really.
Okay. Const, what will I call this? Q. Let's go index is equal to this. And then this one will have, take the Q family index, like so. And then we also pass it in here, Q index, like so. Yeah, and question mark at the end. Oops, not that end, this end. That question mark. And what is else done with this queue? I don't see anything else being done with it, but then it's not just the session. Expected optional type Q. Oh yeah, I already passed it in to be the correct thing, so you don't have to do it anymore here now. And then expected type C int found void. Let's see. We could get device Q. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. It's device U32. Why is it expected type C int at logical device? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh yeah, and also this one should be a try. Ah. Okay, wait, that's the problem. Okay. What does it return? It returns a... Oh yeah, this is not something that needs to... Bruh. Does it not? I swear to God, I saw them doing a check. Yeah, they do a check with it. No, that's not it. This one is it. Okay, my bad. I'm stupid. Expected type struct found. Okay, so this one is that. No, wait, now I do a try. Should I not do a try now? No, I should do a try. What? Expected C import struct device.
It's because it's a tuple. You have to destruct the tuple, you can't...
Yeah. Yeah.
To do that, you do like comma after the type there, after VK device.
Yeah.
Then you do comma. Then the sorry, const,
Const.
and then like whatever the thing you wanted out of that also.
It's the device. I'm just gonna say device. And then CVK. Device.
Yeah.
Like so.
I was trying to get 2 devices.
Oh, whoops. Q.
Q. Yeah, then also name it Q, I guess. Yeah.
Unused. Yeah, it's for now. Q. Still I get the error though. But no, wait, this is physical device segmentation fault. Well, that's something new. Right, that's a new error. Woo! Okay. Let's break down what is mean in context of that were considered to form for querying that. Okay, yeah. This one we have done. I just want to know the a segmentation fault often abbreviate a seg fault occurs when a program tries to access a memory location that is not allowed to access or tries to access memory allowed. At the address part is means that the program attempts to refer null pointing in whatever words it try to. But I'm pretty sure that this is the likely culprit and possibly this one. But I'm passing both of them, those are they are valid, because if they weren't valid, we should have crashed before we even got to that part. This point, execute device, the call might fail, return the next or return success, but code didn't check the return value. Physical, the output parameter might not be properly populated, leaving it as uninitialized. Okay, so it's probably that, but that's so weird because we create the logical device. Because if the physical device is null, then the logical device should break here when we try to create it. So that method doesn't make any fucking sense. And then, yeah, and then if the logical device is null, well then it should also break here. So that doesn't make any fucking sense either. So why the no, this doesn't make sense at all. That it would break creating the session. We got hello, yeah, but we did get the next hello. Create session, XR instance, XR system ID, physical device, logical device. It's still weird that it doesn't say anything about this, but I know it should be valid. Instance system ID. Yeah. Yeah, everything is correct. So that's super weird. It's gonna go one, any, and then I'm gonna go VK, I don't know, just physical device. Paste. Why can I not paste it? Okay. 2, and then I will do the logical. Yeah. physical device segmentation fault. So it's probably that it gets the physical device here, but yet it is nothing when it gets to create the thing. The fuck? How could I get the address for the when I print? Is it P for address or pointer?
Yeah.
Oh wait, but I have to dereference.
You can also just leave it empty.
Wait, but I have to do ampersand on these things, right?
Oh yeah, my bad, yeah. But you could also just leave them empty, but yeah.
No.
You don't want to do reference because those are handles.
But how do I want to get this?
Remove the ampersands. Yes, remove the ampersands. Trust me.
But that's what I have been doing. Oh, are these the point? No, what is the point?
Yes, that's the pointer.
But how does it then say that physical device segmentation fault at address, like it's like it assumes that it's a physical device is a null pointer, but it's obviously it's not. Is the code somewhere publicly available? I saw the Minecraft clone in Vulkan that you made and was kind of impressed, to be honest. When I'm finished Vulkan 2, I'm usually still not sure how it works. Any tips? Both of these are on my GitHub repo. I don't know. I try to leave them in the video, but I usually forget to leave them in the video. I have them, this one, and then I have the Minecraft Vulkan is also there. Which one was it? So yeah, you can find them both there. And learning Vulkan, well, I'm still learning Vulkan, so I would say just do more projects of them. Every time I read the documentation, it's a little bit clearer what it's talking about, or if I read a tutorial or something like that. But yeah, just like with anything, just consume more of it, and eventually things will just start clicking. You just have to consume more and do more of it, and it starts falling into places eventually. I'm confused now why it's saying segmentation fault at address 0 for the physical device. That makes no sense. And the peace and keep the violence. What are his quotes? But
They are the best quotes.
how can this happen? How can it be that it says that is, nah, I don't believe it. Not even for $5.
$10?
Yeah. Common scenarios leading to null. The failure to retrieve VK's physical from OpenXR. Get Vulkan graphics device. Call might be fail. No, it doesn't fail because I know we got one. Otherwise we wouldn't even be able to get a logical device. VK device creation failed. No, because then it would crash. Utilize incorrect alignment with VK physical device. Even if succeeds, you might not be correctly assigning physical and subsequently VK to create from it into the graphics binding structure physical device member. For example, if you and then get but then you assign physical device to create next physical, it could if not possible set. Maybe we have done something like that. That's the only logical thing. Fuck, this is not what I meant to do here. Let's see, is it supposed to be create session here? The graphics binding Vulkan Chronos, Vulkan instance, physical device to physical device, logical Q family. I don't know. Graphics binding system ID. It all seems to be correctly set up. Oh, I'll probably try this. Not that I probably think it's printed out already, but you know, I'm just gonna call it all. Then I'm gonna do a bit of these, and then I'm gonna say any, and then a bit more of these, and then I'm gonna give it dot, and then graphics binding. I'm gonna go back into here, and let's see all. So type next is null, instance physical device, yes, device q index 0. Entered out the crate struct, but compile with my compiler. Oh no, is that another roll? It's good that you're printing the struct, and from the shown the instance device and pointer with the struct appears non-null. Yeah, this indicates they are pointing to some memory location, which is good sign there are. However, segmentation fault 00 still points overwhelmingly to a null pointer referenced somewhere in the callback. You're providing are valid, then null pointer could be. Wait, let me check one more thing. Create session. It's the. What instance are we passing in here? XR. It wants the XR instance. But we are passing the Vulkan instance. No, we are passing the. Which instance is this? Oh, no, it's the XR. Okay. Okay. What do we. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly rename this. Okay. It wants the XR. And then the create info, which is create info, that thing. Yes, and then the session to put it in. Yes. So it's all valid. What else does it say? Extra instance, physical device. Wait, what? Yeah, there. Was it to quote because part of song, but what? Okay, let's risk it for the biscuit. Let's see. What are you doing? Ah, I don't think you're. Yeah, we need to put it into. I was like, does it work? What is this?
What is what?
This channel just had 10k subs, but there's nothing. There's nothing there.
Bro is more successful than you.
Yeah, and they have to upload a single video. Like, what the fuck? I must be doing something really wrong. Am I right?
Yeah, I think you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, it's horrible. Internal null pointer with OpenX immediately. This is less common, but possible. If there is a bug in the OpenX, or if an internal OpenX structure isn't being correctly initialized based on the valid data you're providing, null pointer resulting from an invalid handle, while the address look non-null handles invalid Vulkan OpenX or runtime, even if the memory address isn't 0. For example, if device create failed, but you still held on to the return handle, which might be garbage or invalid value. Oh, wait a minute. How does this... Am I have I done something really stupid right now? If you think about this for a moment.
Sorry, I don't think.
Okay. Because
I only consume.
find graphics queue family. No. This can't be wrong because it just temporarily stores all of the info, but then it returns a U32, right? So this one will still, like, it will not pass a reference, it will pass as value, so it will give you the, yeah. Okay, I was thinking maybe if it just change it for no funny reason at all, but we can also see here that, yeah, index 0, and it says that 0, yeah, so no, it can't be that. Damn it. Due to cause misleading or memory corruption if the extra graphics binding will construct isn't properly aligned, corrupt else for this effective struct before is called Okay, I'm gonna have to look a few steps back, then let's see. Because we do not destroy the logical device here, we do not have a defer, we just create the device and then we destroy it later. And these ones are also kind of irrelevant either way. Not that they matter apparently, because we just return nothing. And this is also just a struct, so yeah, it doesn't need to be. And then what else could be? But create instance doesn't have a. Yeah, it just has a deferred later on. Requirements, it's same idea. This one should not have any problems, even shouldn't even be relevant. Get system. Yeah, it doesn't have reader, so it's okay. And then the instance, same here. So all of the memory should not be an issue. The only one that I'm thinking might have a memory issue. Which one was it? I swear it was one I was thinking about, but fuck, I have lost it. No, none of them should have a memory issue. Even if it tried, it wouldn't have. Okay, now. Bruh. Why? Can I enable more, build with more debug options? More layers. And I have Steam VR running, which, let's see, what happens if I run this thing? Does Steam VR say anything? No, Steam VR doesn't say shit. But the headset is not even showing anything. Is it just overheated, my headset?
I think that SteamVR is scared of this program. That's why it doesn't even try.
Like, my headset is so fucking hot and there's a black screen, so I think maybe that's why. Can you try to, if I push this to a branch and you run your Monado or whatnot it was called?
Yeah, sure. Just tell me when it's boot.
Yeah. I would check out to Vulkan or XR session connect. Yeah, and dash B, bruh. Git add dot git on git push. Damn it. Set upstream origin XR Sean connect. What? Yeah, upstream upsteam. Boom. It's there. It's done. Now you run
Once
it.
again.
Now you run and try it. Monado. Get Vulcan. Wait, have I?
I'm compiling.
Yes, yes, yes.
Got an error.
What does the last thing say for you? The
Well, now it talks about the writer.
what? Which SIG version did you compile with?
The one I have, I can check which one that is. I have 0.15.0-dev0631 plus 9A3540D61.
Wait, say the first 3 digits. Or first 4 digits.
Yeah, 631.
6. Wait, you have a very old one. Okay, yeah. You need to get the latest.
Okay.
Or doesn't use SIG 23, no?
What?
True.
Guys, he's not. No. What is this? What? Ah, there's no such thing as rum. Yeah.
I can't wait for C++26 when they just implement like all SIG features.
True.
I'm waiting for SIG 69 where you just say sig.run and it just runs the application that you were thinking of.
Yeah, but Lucas, have you seen like the C++23 things with like their new prints, like how you print stuff and how you catch errors and everything?
No, I have not
Or they
seen
just
it. Like
copied SIG?
I don't
Just
I have not seen the modern C++, not even modern C, I would say. Like I'm so
yeah, I also don't know modern C, but
I'm like I just know
Yeah.
it's 99, C99 and then what C++? I think C++ I don't think I even know modern C++, like 17, right? I don't even think I know that.
yeah, 17. Yeah, no, I think 17 is like, yeah, I think, I don't know if it's a standard. Probably not because it's too new.
Well, I have the latest SIG and it's building.
Okay.
It's gonna take some time because the cache is old and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it runs.
Wait. You
Yo,
what? Share your
didn't
screen.
expect that.
Share your screen right now.
What what VR world do you see?
What do you see in your VR right now?
Do you see a window before you, like in real life? No.
The fuck?
Yo, what?
Okay, so you guys looking?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah.
Is the chat looking?
Okay, wait, I can take that. Wait.
Are we cooked, chat?
Are we cooking?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
My Discord
So
froze, so the chat will not be looking.
okay, but use it at least.
Wait, I can just force quit Discord and I will start it again. I don't think Discord wanna quit. Wow, amazing! Now Hello? Just die, Discord. I can spell Discord. That's why. Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing. Now it died. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, now the chat is watching too.
Yes.
That's insane.
What the fuck? What the f- So my thing is just like, fuck you, we ain't running this shit. I'm like, okay. I think it's because my
Yeah.
XR VR runtime is just, it's overheated. It just decided to die. Oh, actually.
Bro, I have shitty
what the
Monado. I
What
can't
the
get
fuck have
worse than
happened to my XR? What the wait, hold on. I think I need to restart it. I don't know. It's somehow disconnected. Actually, I just now realized it. What the fuck? Well, that's problematic. Oh no!
Well-
Now I'm gonna take a big risk because me restarting my VR shit usually leads to my whole computer just deciding to die. So I will disable all of the monitors real quick. Be right back. Yeah.
He ain't coming.
Very Harold. Like earlier this day, I looked up like with the stats thing on GitHub, what the stats like from a few persons on GitHub are. So I think Linus Torvalds has an A plus. Wait, not
Yeah.
even. I think not even
Oh.
A plus. I think because he
Yeah.
only has like 300k commits or something, but no pull requests. So
Dang.
I don't know. It's
Zero
so the
request.
not 0, but like only 80 or so.
He
Damn, I
probably
have
has just
more.
admin rights to everything that has to do with Git, so he's just like, don't care. He bypasses everything.
Yeah.
Just like, poof.
True.
But I also tried Primogen, and here's I think also like I don't know, some A stuff. But yeah, Damon is up there with the guys, bro.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. I restarted, but now everything is connected. But still, I cannot. Wait, what is this thing? libpng warning. ICCP unknown incorrect SRG profile. I don't know. Oh, what is this? Developer. What does it open anything? Open me some stuff, bro. Update device, pair controller. What happens if I update device? Nothing happens. Tutorial. Oh no! It started a Steam tutorial. No! Don't stop. I think it's something to do still with running these XCB, XBC and stuff like that. It's but it's weird. It's this Vulkan physical device that would be the problem because that has nothing to do with this. Wait, you sure you ran on my branch? You checked out to the
I mean,
branch?
I did a git pull. Oh, you want to run the branch?
Oh, okay,
Bruh.
that's why. Okay, good. Now we
Bruh.
go again.
Bro, I thought you pushed the master.
No. I can't do that directly. I have to do PRs and approve them myself.
Okay, what's the branch name?
It's if you did the git pull, it should have said I don't know something XR session connect. I think it was underscore between each word, lowercase everything. Yeah.
Was it XR session connect?
Yes.
Okay, I'm running. Yeah, it works.
You need to live stream. I can't see.
Wow.
Hello? He dying?
Yes. No.
Where's
You
my... No, you dying. Where's the live stream?
Now
Okay.
there is one.
Okay. And you, if you run git branch, yeah. Okay. And then you sig build run. There's no
Moment of
fucking
truth.
way.
Yeah.
Oh. What is this?
When I quit, that happens.
Okay, wait, what does it say? It says...
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
you don't
yeah.
quit with
All
control
child
P.
created device must have been destroyed prior to destroying... Okay, yeah, that I know how to fix that. That's an easy fix, but... What the fuck? Why? Okay, wait, can you... Directly when you start, stop it immediately. Oh. Wait, you did? Or did you just take that? I want to read the first. Yes, these things. Get X system. Ah, okay. That's nothing. Never mind. Wait. Yeah. Fuck. Cell Vulkan XR's instance. Yeah, so it's something with my Steam that is bullying me.
Bro, Monado is go.
But then I have to... I don't know, man. But I need to be able to run it with this thing either way, because otherwise I cannot... Oh wait, can I run Monado for my VR headset also?
Yeah.
Okay, well, how do I set this shit up? Fuck Steam VR.
The readme has the instructions, I think, for Monado. Maybe not for Arch. Yeah, I have to fix it. I don't know, man. Arch is so different.
Can you send me the repo?
It's in the readme.
Okay. Steam VR. Oh wow, but let's read Steam VR. Oh wow, that was amazing.
I thought.
But
Yeah.
maybe if I just quickly do it, Steam VR. I'm not sure even if it's Steam VR or it's because of my weird way that I have to do to set up or start the thing. New Steam version, segfault. Okay, let's see. Seg fault. because every time that I run the Steam, I have to go for the, I don't remember, it was something QT. Yeah, this thing. I have to put it equal to CB, XCB. Oops, lowercase. If I don't, why is it still XCB? Okay, Steam. I have to run it like that. If I don't do that, then VR doesn't work in every application, like Surface and everything just breaks. To quote, because what that PS. Steam VR open the book and field. Oh. This is so specific to what I'm trying to do. I've been able to run Steam successful tracking works fine. Default stream or skybox in the headset. I'm unable to get any application to actually submit frames successful with the Vulkan backend or somewhat. A little bit cleaner error message though. But let's see. The only 3 Vulkan calls I found after the physical device, and then calling device 2 return directly after the error messages get created in written log. Hello VR loses its connection onto the X server and then shuts down. This could also do down library issues if they recompile environment libraries. Hello. Oh. Well, I haven't gotten that box thing, but don't worry about it. Calling is the create window connection to broke. The open VR. No, Wine64 produced some more interesting errors. In this case, the application runs and tracks correctly, but no frames get submitted to SteamVR, or at least. Hey, they found a solution for this. I'm having no, just using Monado and Open Composite. They also went to Monado. No. I'm trying. We are like, I don't know. For me, the thing doesn't run, but for Harold, it does run. And he's using Monado. I'm using Steam VR. Steam VR fucking me in the ass. I swear. Oh man. Arch Linux OpenX Steam VR. Should you also maybe do session type equal? I will try that. Maybe that could work.
Wait, I will also try running the application real quick. Is it just on the GitHub?
It's in the XR XR session connector. What was it called? Box's user mode.
To find the branch, you can do
So, like-
git branch remote.
Access session connect.
Sudo CTL.
I'm not sure if I have it says I have. Oh no, wait a second.
Wallenstein Sigfin without. Okay, we'll try one more thing. Quickly disable all of the cameras again. And then I will stop Steam VR. And I will stop Steam.
Harold, I don't have the XR branch. Wait, I'll see real quick.
It's have to pull. Or did you just fetch
Like
it?
my.
Yeah, you have to do
drawing
git branch remote.
But what?
Remote.
Like this.
Yep.
And then.
Well, yeah. Well,
And then. No, wait.
we do git branch -a maybe.
I think.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the last one there. XR session connect.
Oh, yeah.
You
But then-
don't have to do the full thing, but yeah, you can do just git checkout. now.
Yeah. Because I want to try out if it works with my runtime. Because I haven't updated the Monado version yet, so.
Mhm. Yeah.
I don't know.
I can't get it to work. This is some bullshit. It's so stupid.
Oh, Harold, my Zig is probably outdated, right?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I guess I will get Monado. I don't have any other options.
Yep.
I hope my computer didn't die. Okay, everything is still alive. Good, 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 good. Oh, I was never sharing screen. Okay, so then I will just get the Monado. Where do we get Monado? Oh wait, somebody did a PR? Flake using SIG and oh, there's a Exorbits. Damn, Exorbits! Just doing random PRs out of nowhere. Let's see, Monado. But that means I don't need to connect my headset, right? I can just connect it when I need it, right?
Maybe.
I hope so.
Yeah, I think, like, for debugging, but I think that's, like, you should definitely try it and not, like, at the end, so when everything will break, you know?
Yeah, no, but
Like-
I mean, I don't wanna... When I'm still just trying to set things up, I don't want to
Yeah.
risk having this back and forth, because every time I plug in that VR headset, it's just like I'm always sweating. I'm like, what if it just breaks my whole computer right now? Add more detail log. Monado Arch Linux setup. Vulkan be like? What does that say? Object? Here. We're getting
Harold,
started.
do you have a quick way to update Zig?
Just download it and extract it and smack the shit into, wherever. Like the
What
.zip.
Okay.
using OpenXR API requires two software packages. OpenXR load provider and Open runtime like Monado, SteamVR, SteamVR access at runtime, both OpenVR and Open at the same time. OpenXR runtimes like Monado can be thought as of a Vira headset and Vira controller driver. The OpenXR loader analog with the responsible for finding connecting application driver so that the OpenXR application do not need to interact directly with runtime application links, blah blah blah. Okay. Currently it runs on Linux and Android. A Windows port is in progress. Monado Composer requires a Vulkan driver with certain Vulkan extensions. For example, Composer requires I think we have this one anyways. Enable basic submission. Full list of Okay, DPN. Let's see, Arch. They don't provide anything more than just this, which is, I assume. Oops. They are all the same. No, they are not the same. The fuck? Okay. OpenXR runtime. They're all different. Holy shit, how am I supposed to know which one to go for? Well, I will just look at dates. Last updated. Oh, this one is way newer. And this one is also, and then it was also first submitted. I think this one is.
Harold, I have to say, oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's just because you have the old SIG version.
Is it still old? I downloaded it from the website.
Yeah, we just to extract it and also replace all the old ones. Like,
But
go
I
to
get a
download.
different error now. Like I replaced everything in here. Oh wait, say replace. I think so.
Also, I think you might have deleted your CLS.
Oh. Yes. Not like this. Sig executable could not be found. Oh yeah. I was not cooking with this one.
Yeah, no, not really. You can use the Control Z in the file manager thing.
No, wait. I think I just. Wait, is this Sig thing always here when you download it, or do you need
Yeah,
to
it's
build
there.
it from source? Yeah.
But go to downloads.
Oh yeah.
Then wherever the
I
SIG
haven't-
thing is.
Yeah, I had deleted it. I had it in I had directly downloaded to Sig. Yes. I will just do it in downloads. Okay, now here this is Sig. Okay, then extract.
Copy all of these. There's no.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
no
there's
SIG.
no.
Why is there no binary here? Can you go to where you downloaded it?
Yeah. This.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I just don't get
Wait,
BIOS.
I just did that shit also, so maybe I can help with
Did you have SIG binaries when you downloaded the
Yeah, like I had
move
to.
thing?
Is it okay? Whoa, if I live stream your screen?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, okay. Watch, ladies and
Lucas,
gentlemen.
you're not allowed to live stream my screen. My screen is very private.
Okay,
You know, I
okay.
have a lot of private stuff here.
Do,
Yeah,
do
that's
you also
easy.
want to get the thing that I had? Any SIG?
No, I'm fine. I don't need to do no 2 hours of sweating to set this
No,
up.
no. That's what that was ZLS. The any SIG took 15 minutes, and I can do it in 5 for you.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't remember where we start, but go to any
Oh, it's a
SIG.
sales
Go to any SIG. Google just any SIG. Yeah. And then there the repo boot. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't have.
I guess you
Linux.
could you could also go for the whatever package manager you got, but if they provide it, but otherwise it's just
No,
the
forget.
GitHub repo,
Yeah.
and there's if you scroll down there, installation. Yeah, you click on that link. It's beautiful. And then you select your yes, and then the architecture, and then you choose which one you want to use of those two.
I don't know.
Yeah, like they doesn't matter. And then you put it. Where do you have your
Oh,
yeah, and what?
alright, no, but I don't have it.
Okay.
I should put it in the folder with SIG, right?
Wherever you want it to be. And
Oh wait, no, I think I know.
and now you just do ls.
What's this?
And wait.
Wait, I think I'm not showing hidden files and everything, and I think also
It should put it. It didn't say a specified directory, so I assume it would put it where you put the link, because it's just GitHub Marvel analyze release latest.
wait, I think about that. I will also make a folder for that.
Okie dokie. I'll just do it again then.
Yeah.
And then ls, it should be.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, and then you just do .sig.
Oh, it's a finding. Yeah. Right.
This
Should
is-
just
Yeah.
run
Like
it.
that. Yeah. And yeah, so now whenever you're in a directory, it will check like what's the minimum required version and run it, or you can just say sig master and then build, and it will take the master. Boom, done. Congratulations.
Wait, I don't quite get what it.
So go
now,
to the project repo where we have the project.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually you need, if you type where is sig in your terminal, where does it take it from? And then sig. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't know where sig is, so you should probably put that executable, either add it to the path, or you put it in, is it binary user bin? That's that sig binary. You choose where you prefer it, but
Yeah, I put it just into a user bin, I think.
and while you're at it, you can show us your browser history, you know, while I'm streaming your live stream.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I know. Yo, guys, look at this. I was looking up some nasty stuff last night.
Oh. I can't face it with a normal thing, I just, I don't know.
You need to use the command line, you know, mv, and then you take the thing and move it where you want it to be. I will quickly, while you're doing that, I will continue with this. Downloading build files exist, build files package build not installed. No.
Yeah, we're gonna get something to it.
Ah, wait, what the fuck? The version blah blah blah. Yeah, da. What? Ah. None. Just a lot of errors. Wow. Running Maker's route is not allowed as it causes permanent catastrophic damage to your system. Oh. Remove make dependencies after install. No. Did I do sudo on this? Maybe it wasn't a good idea.
Okay. Where's the functions now?
Running making.
Okay, now.
Let's see, I might crash my whole system.
Do you have Monado now?
Wait, no, I'm still installing it. I run sudo yay, and then it says it's not recommended, and I was like, I'm gonna do it anyways. So I'm just saying yes to everything right now. And running making root is not is not allowed. So let's try again without yay. So thank God it prevented it from happening. So let's try again. This time with the fuck. Oh no. No, stop. Oh shit. No, don't proceed. Fuck. I meant to say no and none. Okay, that's better. Skipping verification of source file. That sounds good. Alright. Okay, now I can watch the stream. What's happening?
Okay, where's the das functional? What now?
Okay. Yeah, then you just go to the directory where you have our project.
Yeah.
And you type just zig. Just
Sig.
No, it's zig build run or zig build. Yeah. And then it says that version. It notices it is this version, so now it will get it. And next time you try to run with this version, it will already have it. And if you go to another repo that have a different version, it will just get it and run it. So you just have to don't worry about shit.
Wow, that's fire.
Yeah. And it's not fire when you try to set up your ZLS, because ZLS will start using the lowest version, so it's incompatible with everything else.
Oh.
But that's fine.
Yeah, I also accidentally deleted my ZLS before it. Okay, it also wants for me.
So it just hates me for no reason. Fantastic. Or I think it either it hates OpenXR or it hates Arch Linux. It's one of the two. Or it hates me. But that's quite unlikely. I mean, who hates me? This is gonna take some time, isn't it? Fuck. Okay, what should I do in the meantime? I can probably read in on how do I proceed with this whole installation, because I'm probably... Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm doing weird shit that I'm not supposed to do. That I don't want. Where's this one? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There, boom. Debian Ubuntu packages. In Debian, blah, blah, blah. Installation from source. Don't care. Monado service. Since versions of Monado can be built in two different modes. With Monado service, this is the default, and without Monado service. The service can be disabled with CMake off or Mason. Mason? Yo, another Mason.
Well, who even likes Mason? It's outdated as hell.
Well, now we have Mason. With Monado service. With Monado is built with Monado service Monado's compositor, then drivers run in separate service process that has to be started before running an OpenXR application. Monado service will be installed as user bin Monado service in default installation. Monado service can either be started manually by running the binary or can be run automatically using systemd socket activation. Most Monado developers use users who can exact control over the Monado is running are expected to run Monado service manually. A manually started Monado service cleanly shut down by simply pressing enter in the terminal. It starts unclean shutdown. How did you guys set it up? Did you make it the system MD or are you running the binary every time?
I just run the binary every time.
Yeah, I think that makes sense too.
Yeah. And I have like an outdated as fuck version.
Okay, cool.
My version is
RT,
also look at if you're gonna install it, just know that you do not want the one from GitHub. You want the one from GitLab.
Well, I don't know what I took. I took from the Arch Linux user repository, so I don't know which one that is, but
Probably
Wait,
GitLab.
Harold. What Monado version do you have?
I don't know.
You
No.
can just when you run or like start the runtime, the first message it will display as the version.
Yeah, I don't wanna
So,
start up the
okay.
runtime now.
I can send you the comment again. Isn't it only like one paste in the terminal?
Yeah, something like that.
Right. By the way, there is no dash dash version. So but yeah, it works regardless. So I don't know.
I got this one, which is a... I don't know where it's taken from, but
0, 0. Yeah, I have the same one. I think. Okay, yeah, Harold has a. It's a little bit
oh, I didn't
bad.
play. But if you get Yay, or use Yay, Yay probably installs stuff automatically in the right spot, right? It doesn't just it's like it's a package manager. It's a Pac-Man. Oh, now I realized what Pac-Man stood for. I literally thought it was just Pac-Man, the yellow character. You know, the circle guy that eats ghosts and shit. I was like, wow, what a crazy name. But now I connected the dots.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm smart. You better watch out. You know, I might know what T-Chef
yeah.
stands soon for. I'm not sure really what that is yet, but you know, I've never heard that word, T-Chef.
When Arch users discover what the package manager means.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is I don't know how long it takes to install Monado, but it's taking me my life away. So crazy, right? Let's see what else does it say. Then it was Open Monado Tools runs without OpenXR loader, but running OpenXR application requires the OpenXR loader provider Kronos in the OpenXR OpenXR distribution packages. The OpenXR SDK is packaged in various distributions using different naming conventions. Check for availability of the... But I'm still confused a little bit. Like, why do... Like, isn't package manager just supposed to, like, check what packages you have and then make sure that you have like compatible versions and they are like it can check if you already have a package installed or something like that. Like, why not just git
No,
clone everything when you're supposed to use it? Like, why not just do that?
Because no one likes.
Oh. Yeah, but I think my package manager probably did this for me. Oh, so it also builds the shit for you, so you don't have to build it. Probably.
Depends.
Okay. Are we done yet? Nope. Still building CX objects third-party real sense file CMake file. Ooh, this is gonna take some time. I'm gonna make something. I don't know. BRB. Cornflakes. I wanna make some cornflakes. Or cereal.
Bro, I'm eating cornflakes right now, bro. You're stealing my ideas.
Oh, I didn't knew you could switch windows in GNOME so clean. Wow. Wait, Harold, if you watch my stream, oh, that's
You didn't know? Well, now.
Andrew.
Yo, it's Andrew.
All right.
Yeah, okay. I will probably go now because I will train legs now.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Good luck. Don't die.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, thank you. I need that. You know, when training legs, it's always really, really risky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah. See ya.
Bye bye.
see ya.
Okay, this is taking forever. Did it also take for you to ever to get Monado?
If you include the time it took to test different versions, yeah, but if you take the last one, no, I just built like a thing from GitLabs.
I don't know. Mine is just probably installing some viruses at the same time, I guess. What is real sense?
What's what?
I don't know.
Very
All right.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello. By the way,
So,
we have the function pointer, like the get proc address.
what?
You know the thing that we have the loader for to get the functions.
Yeah. Yes, I know that. Yes.
Those are from different they are from extensions like vendors, different people who have added this stuff.
Yes.
So why aren't they just like in the why not just have them in the library? I don't get it.
Yeah, that's like because Vulkan is shit.
No.
That I don't know, and like maybe they just didn't want to have like a shit ton of function pointers or something, but they could have at least used defines, you know.
I was thinking the same.
I don't know, man. Bad design.
Where is it getting them from then? You know? A guy straight up ignored me. BRB. Okay, welcome back to the ASMR. I'm gonna eat an apple now. Like, fuck, I'm just, I'm just eating food while I'm waiting for this thing. Well, I guess it's good.
The Arch experience.
I mean, I could be reading more docs.
Mm.
But I'm also hungry, so. They have a skybox here? Whoa.
Skybox what?
Mm-hmm. I'm just reading the files.
For what?
For this thing.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Okay. Okay. The thing froze.
Well, that sucks.
Mm-hmm. Because this is... And I'm gonna go through the whole process all over again. You should not be allowed to freeze at this point, computer. I'm telling you. Fucking hell. Okay. Ah. I think they didn't freeze, I just didn't have the window active. Then where did I type? No fucking clue where did I type. Ah, come on, another one of these. Okay, no. Okay, now this, bruh. Okay, this one is a lot faster, maybe. Who knows? Well, I will, in the meantime, let's tutorial. Let's read the Vulkan tutorial in the meantime. Yeah. I wanted to figure out the Vulkan get address proc. What was it called? I don't remember what it was called. Yeah. Here. If your code is using Vulkan loader with different name of the non... It is this one, right? Yeah. I want to figure out more about this thing. What does it mean? Instance is surface obtained in a platform in specific manner. Typically, the loaded library will export command as a function symbol, so application can link against the loader library or load dynamic can look up using specific APIs. The table below defines various use cases. Get return function pointers for each case. A valid return function pointer must be be null. What? What is the real use of get? Like, what does this mean? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Indirect linking to loader. Applications are not required to link directly to the loader library. Instead, they can use appropriate platform-specific dynamic symbol lookup on the loader library to initialize the application on dispatch table. This allows an application to fail gracefully if the loader cannot be found. It also provides the fastest mechanics for application to call functions an application only need to query. Via system calls such as the address proc from the loader library. This is actually really... Oh, it's just the Vulkan loader docs. I thought it was like the whole docs. Oh man. Because if everything would be this beautiful. Oh. Almost done. Come on. Last 100%. Second last 100%. Ah, there it is. Function Vulkan for several reasons, primarily related to the flexible and extensible nature of Vulkan API breakdown. Vulkan is designed to be highly extensible. New features, capabilities, and behaviors are often introduced as extensions. Unlike all the graphics API OpenGL, where all functions are typically linked statically, and Vulkan allows you to query for function pointers at runtime. This Oh, okay, I see. That's why. Oh. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I see. That's interesting. Smart. Well, that makes sense. Ah, it needs my password again. Next Harold is going to need my password for no reason at all. Oh, it's done.
I need your password.
Okay, what do I need to... I need to run it, right?
Well, first you have to become good.
Oh, well, then it is impossible.
Yes. Well, in the readme there is a command. Well, actually, you have to export the variable to the like
Monado runtime.
Monado lib. Well, it's the library. You can ask Gemini for the JSON that you need, and then in your bash.rc right there, you put that in, and then you can use the command that is in the readme.
I think I can just do sig build run. It will work out of the box. Fuck. Look at this.
Yeah, no.
still gonna get that thing, so I don't know what the fuck it's. I'm not even running my VR right now, so I don't know what it's complaining about. Oh, let me just unplug it real quick. Because I will probably not need it. Yeah, I will not. Okay, and then I will remove the base stations as well. Oh, okay. So now we should not at least try to find anything. I still get the same error. So it's like I never had the device plugged in anyways. So yeah.
Well, you got a attached runtime for the JSON, you know.
What did you say? What's that, Jason?
There's like the runtime thing for JSON. Like I can send it to you.
Yeah. Oh wait, is it this thing? Selecting Monado runtime for OpenXR application.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll just give you.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, it's in this thing. Config OpenXR1 Monado.
Yeah, and then you can like in the bash RC you can do the XR runtime JSON equals the path to it. I have like my own thing there, but yeah.
Okay, wait. Let me just do that. CD. Wait, what the fuck? Which one is it supposed to be? The OpenXR is also known as a specific XD config path. Note that this will only obey by applications that are not run as root. Okay. So. Oh, is this why it never has worked? Because I have had it. It can be in 2 different spots. Oh no. Oh no. That could. That could explain a lot of things. Well, I guess I will just oh, it has its own name. Well then, maybe I should not do that then. And I will just touch, and what will it be called? It will be called most installations of Monero will ship an active assuming can see config. But now I put it in the wrong place. Ha. This one is supposed to be this one. Failed to create symbolic link file exists. Well, why would it be now in share all of a sudden? If you did it in. Huh, I see. First looking at the environment variable XRT. If this variable is not set, a file called it search variables. Most installation of Monado ship active symlink in a system config path with make the OpenXR loader use Monado when starting the application as described in the loader documentation. Size ship self. Huh. Okay. Well then. Move. And oh wait, that's the correct one. Why is it called OpenXR Monado? I don't have that there now. I don't. Why are you giving me some weird ass name that doesn't exist? They are called Active Runtime JSON, and then it somehow changed it now to be OpenXR Monado. They are from here, or does it understand that it's so?
If you just give it a path, you know,
Yeah, but it's
in the environment variable.
it says that it will be use. Oh yeah, it's from user. Okay, well, then it makes sense. I just want to check one more thing. Echo. Well, let's see what I think I have the Steam VR right now. Oh, it's empty. Oh wait, should I have done it also for Steam VR? Because that's why it hasn't
You
been
should-
running.
You should always set the environment variable.
Variable can be used. No file. Why would I? Oh, this is just so the application will run with it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, otherwise it doesn't know, and we'll just give up.
Oh, I see. Okay. But do I just run Monado now with just saying Monado? Or?
Nah, the command in the readme do that. It's like Monado service and a bunch of shit.
Well, if that's just the case that I didn't export the Steam runtime path, maybe I can take Steam back.
Bro, Monado is just better.
Nah, I don't think so. This thing. Okay, I got a gray window that I can't move. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let's see, Monado.
Yeah, you can't move it, it's just static.
Where does it say the version of this?
At the top. When you run Monado survey stuff, at the top of that, it says the version.
Where?
At the top.
I'm reading the top. It says Monado XRT by Collabora et al.
Scroll up.
I'm as
Oh.
high as I can get.
Okay, well, scroll down to the bottom. Okay. Well, I don't know, man. For me, interface as the version when we run it at the top, you know.
What the fuck? Well, whatever. So now I should be able to just do this and then the application name, but I should just export this actually.
You don't. That's not really. I sent you. I hope you copied my JSON. That
No, I
sent.
did not. I did what this one provided me with.
Okay. Can you do cat on that?
Well, I can open the file.
Yeah. Okay. It's good.
But I can also go to nvim. Wrong thing. .bash rc. Wait, no, I don't want it in. I don't want. I want. What do I want? I want it export this. Yeah. Probably need to put some quotations here, otherwise I think it will be a bit weird. Why did it do this? Like so. Okay. And then just source. No source. Like so. And then if I do echo, what is the file name again?
What? What file name?
XR runtime JSON. Yeah, okay. So now it should all be set up. So I should be able to just run. Or is there something else?
Does it?
Run. I don't know. Hey, look at that!
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy. Now I can try putting the VR headset in because I didn't know I had to export the environment variable. I swear that's the only reason why it fucked up. I'm pretty sure about it.
I mean, there's a high likelihood, yeah.
Yeah, but we can still run with this and change it later if Steam you know, I'm just gonna I don't know, man. That's just I'm just gonna document this a little bit because this is a funny moment. Not really, but you know, anything that is worth saying is good. Oh man. Oh, what are you working on today? I'm still working on getting a triangle app on the screen. I didn't put the date for yesterday. What? Do I still have them the wrong way? No, this is the right way. And then I'm just gonna do this. And I was gonna say Steam VR gave me a null pointer, so I switched to Nado. Of the XR runtime JSON. I don't know. All right, perfect. Then we can go back to fixing this thing. And the problem was that Vulkan spec state, all child objects created on the device that can be destroyed or freed must be destroyed or freed prior to destroying the device. And then destroy device. What did we try to destroy that is still on the device? It's not been destroyed. VK command pool has not been destroyed. Have we even allocated the command pool yet? I don't think we have. I'm still trying to connect all of the function calls. Why would the command pool now all of a sudden? That doesn't make sense. Command. I'm in the wrong file. Command pool here. Create command pool. Oops, we cannot do that. But let's see. Command pool. What the fuck? Oh, capital P. Okay. That's still not. That's just passed in as a parameter? What? Self init. Where is this command pool coming from? Ah, init command pool. And this is swap chain. But we don't create the swap chain either, do we? No. So I don't get it. I don't know why it's complaining about command pool. Object tracking, VK destroy device has not been destroyed. But we don't have a command pool. I don't understand. I don't understand why this would happen.
It might be the issue that we don't have a command pool.
Yeah, but why would it? Oh, so it still says that it hasn't been destroyed because we're not destroying the thing that we don't have. That could make sense, yeah. I could see that happening. Yeah, okay, it's probably something like that, most likely. Then we go create session. I just want to see that. So it's create the session. Just gonna do this. Just want to see create logical device. Yeah, we don't have a command pool anywhere here set, so yeah. Anyways, all of this works. It's passing the logical device, then it's tries to destroy this device, but it can't. Should it destroy this session after the instance? Yeah, we'll get into that problem later. And then it probably has access to all of these over here. Amazing. Now back to the things that I'm supposed to actually do. Woo! Just 2 hours later. Create the device. We got the session. Swap chain. I think I don't have anything really to do here. No. Event loop. I think this one is also fine. Okay. So then I can continue from here. For each swap chain images. So now we will do this. Swap chain image. Yeah, why did you call it just swap chain instead of swap chain image?
Because of it was useless to call swap chain image if like we already divide everything up in XR and Vulkan.
But there's a swap. Because there's two different structures. One is called swap chain and another one is called swap chain image. In this thing.
Yeah, but now we have VK swap chain and XR swap chain, but you can rename it like it doesn't matter.
Ah, okay, that's why.
But like you're allowed to rename it.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
have my approval.
Yeah, I will rename it. Image. Does it need? It's only this spot where it needs to be renamed, right?
Yeah, it isn't used anymore, so.
Yeah, okay. Then I will go ahead and start doing this shit. Should I push this one as connected to master and then give it a better name maybe? Yes. Yes.
Sure.
I will still just git add this. It's yeah, commit rename for swap chain got we destroy the and pull for device the voice have pull yet. Okay, push. And I will just approve this one first. Isn't Nix this new thingy? It's in Nix. Am I mistaken? Isn't NixOS kind of like Arch but like with a better package manager? Or am I mixing things up?
Nix is just a package manager, but NixOS is like if you took I don't know what it's based on exactly. I think it might just be Linux, and then you like smack it in instead of like having apt or pacman, you have Nix. So Nix is really a package manager.
Ah, okay. A really good package manager, maybe.
Apparently, people either hate it or love it. So
Okay.
I just love, I love apt, and I am switching. So
I enjoy Pacman and Yay, and then occasionally doing a git clone.
yay, okay.
Then I will delete this branch, and I will git check out master, do a git pull, Perl, git branch. I should be on the main branch or master branch. Yes. Okay. So then I can start doing this thing, which I think will happen before we go into this loop thingy here. Well, this is also kind of just relevant to the loop, so I will do. I would like to make these into separate functions because this is so disgusting, but sure, we'll leave it. Wait, they do a std vector of swap chain images wrapped swap I count, and then 4 is vector swap chain size null pointer. Hold the fuck on. Oh, we need to create the swap chain images before going through this process. Shit. Oh shit. Okay. Yo, you know what? You motivate me a little too much that I will start streaming right now. Lol. At least my 5 subscribers are gonna enjoy. That's amazing. That's great. I am happy for you. This is number 8, but this is just an event loop. And then number 6. Oh, here we have the swap chain. Okay, cool. Because they are just saying that they create this swap chain struct. Get swap chain images. Yes, okay. Okay, here, let's see. Yes, here. Swap chain images. Image Vulkan Chronos. Oh, what the fuck is this? Subchain count. Okay, here's the session. I probably should read when these things happens, because those will line up to this. Fuck. XR session. Okay. Wait, actually 7 subscribers. I got 2 last month unknown. Lol, anyways, a triangle is not there. I tried to set up ZLS, did kind of not work. And then I tried to run this thing, and then it didn't work. I think it's because I didn't have exported a environment variable that I should have exported. Now have exported, now I've switched to Monado instead of using SteamVR as a runtime for this thing. So it's going great, but I think we're taking small but short steps forward. Like it will take some time, but it's getting there. It's getting there. A lot of learning, the whole system, everything, but it's fun. It's fun. Oh god damn it! I'll pray for your triangle to appear sooner. it will appear at some point. I'm sure about it. Okay, I'll just do this because now you got the session, so now I can say, are these the XR swap? Oh, these are the Vulkan swap chain. The Vulkan swap chain is supposed to be 2, right? And the XR swap chain is supposed to be 1. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Swap chain and or swap chains. I will actually do like this just because it's easier to read. I count. Oh my god. Then we will have the swap chains. We have to just... What is a tie?
Tie.
Oh, so you just call it for both of these. Create swap chain instance system session. Ah.
I don't know, man, but I just did some stuff.
Should I do a U2 instead of a U8 here? Because I just need 2 as a value.
Yeah, you can.
Square
Well,
brackets
where?
should be on the left.
What?
You created an array in incorrect way.
Yeah, remove the U8. Just remove the U8. I don't have the U8
Is it like this?
also.
Yep.
Yes, but remove the U8. Just make it a comtime int. Just remove the colon. Good.
Comp time int. Okay, what does that mean?
It's a compile time int. It's basically like a define, you could say.
Okay, so
We aren't gonna dynamically change it, so.
Okay, so it's just stored in the code, in the memory instead.
Yeah, also one thing, you can't access things or make arrays without, I mean, you can only use U size in arrays. Like the brackets can only accept U sizes. it doesn't accept U8s or I32s or anything like that.
But it accept comp time.
Yeah, comp time int
Oh.
and use as int, but it's because comp time int becomes like every other int. You can like use it everywhere. So
Okay.
Oh, it accepts U8s. It just casts U8 to U size because it can. U size is
does it?
greater than U8.
Yeah.
Yes. it does.
Exactly.
Okay, well I thought you had to like int caster it.
It won't work for like signed integers or U64 because U64 is sometimes greater than U size because on 32-bit systems it's obviously like U size would be 32 and not 64. But U8 is fine.
I actually didn't know that, but comp time int is still needed because we are using it in some weird ways.
How the fuck did you
Yeah,
do
it's
that? This thing.
0 before the dot.
Okay. I'm just doing so that if you want more eyes for some random reason, you want to be a spider or something, you know, you can do it now.
Yeah, I mean, this is just peak Kronos group explicitness. How many eyes do I have? Okay, 1, 2.
No,
Yeah, I have 2 eyes. Okay,
now
okay.
it's 1. It's too much to count. Let's just make it a variable.
Yeah, let's just make it variable. Yeah.
And this is a Vulkan create swap chain. Wait, what? It's not a Vulkan create swap chain? Am I stupid?
Nice XR.
Is it XR? Huh. But, wait, okay, what does it return then? It returns... It returns itself? No, wait, this is... What? Same as create swap chains, but now... What? Okay, what the fuck? Okay, here. Okay, wait, so... Swap chains... Oh, it is... Wait, so these are XR swap chains.
You're in the XR, that's why it's there.
Okay, so, but then it's, I should probably nut.
Should you not? Okay.
Shouldn't this be an XR? That's, like, what are they? No, that's the swap chain image. Is the XR thing. But Vulkan is the swap chain. I'm getting confused here. Okay. Okay. But wait, how do I create then it's in the XR that create... No. How do I get the swap chain?
There's like a function in the thing here.
But how do I call it? Hey, it's great that you are streaming for a very, very long time. Good. Yes. Well, I don't know. I've only been live for almost 5 hours, so I don't know if it's very long time, but...
Well, let's see what difficulties little Lucas is having. So, what's going on here?
So, I'm trying to... This function, right? And then it's this thing. So I'm trying to get create swap chains, right? Trying to get them.
Yeah. Look in this swap chain image in the opening star, and I want you to scroll down a little. Scroll down. What is this method here? Get images. That's pretty insane. I think that's what you want to use.
Wait, what? I'm supposed to... Wait, do I go by the struct? Do you have to say the struct first? Like swap chain images dot But now...
No, it's because you have to have an instance. So you would probably what is this? It's the Vulkan swap chain.
Yeah.
Um, well, yeah, it's probably just init then. Or what's going on in this C++? Are they using the constructor?
They just, like, you have put it inside of the struct, but they have it outside as
Okay.
just a function call, the create swap
Ah, okay,
chain.
well then it's in it. Yeah, it's in it.
Yeah. But do I use this one later on as well? Are you doing with Sig programming language? Why not start not standard C++? Is there any advantages?
It's cool.
I want to learn Sig. That's why. And also I don't know, like I'm kind of like I like Sig and I like C, but C++ I think I don't like object-oriented programming. You don't have to do object-oriented in C++, but for some reason I try to, and every time I try to, it just goes horribly wrong. So I'm like, I was gonna do this in C, but then I heard about Sig and I was like, okay, let's try Sig instead. And
Yeah, it's kind of my fault, by the way.
yeah, it's Harold's fault, not gonna. What can I say? But this is then the XR swap chain thingy, because that one will be used down here. But I need two. Wait, what the fuck? No, what is this? Oh my god. No. Wait. Open XR. No. This is not what I want. I want this one. This is different, right? Yeah,
I
this
don't know, what do
that's
you want?
different. I need this one, which is this you have done up here. I need to get these ones. This thing, this is what I need. I think.
Okay.
Yeah. How do I get? So do I have to? I init it twice, and then I give it that instead. Yeah.
Well, you said the create swap chain already gives out an array. I mean the init.
Yeah.
Okay, go back to OpenXR. And I wanted to look at the swap chain.init function.
Mhm.
Yeah, look at the return value.
It says, oh, it's a self array.
Yeah, it's an array of swap chains, so you don't really have to put it to anything, you just get out the list.
Okay, this is interesting. Okay, I will try that then.
Usually
then
you don't do inits like that, but yeah.
I can then probably just do this directly, right? XR dot swap chain images,
Yeah.
and then just wait, no, do I have to do that? Is this okay?
Yeah.
Okay, self dot allocator.
But swap chain can't be variable now, though. You have to make it constant.
I don't know if I need it to be. I don't know.
You have to.
But I might need it to be a variable. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Okay.
And if so, you can just use constcast or some shit.
No, we are not doing that. Then what is the? Okay, let me just do all of this. Why does it have to do this all the time? I hate it. I want to write it myself. Okay, init. Then it wants the XR instance. So self.xr instance. And then we want this XR self.xr session. Oh, wait, the system ID. Bruh. We don't have the system. Fuck, I need to give it. So we have the XR session, XR instance. After debug message, we can do the XR system underscore ID CXR. No, what? Yeah. Wait, what is it actually called? Like that. No. It's C XOR system ID. Yeah. System ID, like so. And then we can do it here. Dot XR system ID is equal to XR underscore system ID. And then we can go here. XR system ID. And then wait, no. That's not what I want. Oh, I thought it would say no wait, that's the no wait, init. Oh, thank God. Oh wait, it just creates one. But why does it return an array then?
No, it does create many.
But how does it know how many to create?
The icon.
The icon.
I count. Also, what the hell happened to I count? Why? Can you change the name like with F2 so it isn't camel case? Like I
Where-
count in the
Where's
it's in the Vulkan actually.
No, but no, it's the is it what? What
It
what-
just creates 2 always.
Yeah. Well, okay. Go back to Go back to openings. Or naming shit is not important. Who cares? You see this const ice?
Const eyes. No, I don't see
It's at the top here. It's at the top.
right there, yeah.
Yeah. You see the 2 there. That's how many there is.
What?
Then we use the length, of the array. That's how many we return.
Wait. Yeah, but
Why not
that's
just return
that
an array
is
of 2 elements?
what is this?
Nah, this is just.
What is this?
But-
Wait, you have this is the function parameters. There you have the return type. And then where does this come from? What is this? This is not these are not the parameters. What is this?
That's a constant.
Okay, so you create a constant array with I don't know what the how does that? Oh, you just
see-
you put it as hard coded as 2.
Yeah, because we ain't spiders, bro.
No. Why couldn't you just have made it not a simple function instead of init?
Nah, bro, you gotta make everything modular.
But this is not
And it
modular.
is simple. This is super modular, bro. Trust me, you can change it to 3 eyes and it works.
I will just take in a. What am I supposed to take in U8?
I count. What the fuck? You have to make it a comp time U8 in that case. And also, I count should be snake case, bro. Stop with the camel case. I hate camel case so much. Okay, okay, well, you gotta do it differently. Take the I count and remove the U8. And remove this entire parameter and put it in the beginning because everything that is comp time should be started.
Before the allocator?
Now at the begin, before the allocator, yes. Now you do comp time. Yes,
Why should it be?
it's just better. Trust me. Then you do I count, not comp time int. No. Well, I guess you can use comp time int, but then it has to be after I count.
What you want to do?
I don't know.
Accept,
He wants to pass in how many eyes there are. This is the least useful thing ever, but well.
You can pass a buffer of some size, and you can initialize number of swap chains into buffer. And length of buffer will determine how much it will create.
Yeah, I don't know. He wants this I count. Please make it snake case. Why are you making it camel case?
So why not just call init function 2 times? or like 2 subchains.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
I don't think so. But you're still not passing it in, I think.
Yeah.
Is there some limitation in Vulkan which won't allow it?
No, it would be
Uh,
possible, but Harold, why do you want it like this? Or was it just how you thought about it when you did it?
That's just how I did it. I mean, you can change it, like, doesn't matter for me.
So we would just remove the for loop and this at the top.
Well, you're gonna have to rewrite a lot of shit. Actually, no, not a lot now. Yeah, you remove that and just like buffer. Andrew will probably help you.
And what is wrong in this one now? Oh, it doesn't know what island is.
So one.
But I wonder, like, wait, what? Yeah, both of these are 1. What is this? Enumerate view configuration. Is it supposed to be different for every time you call it?
What?
Or is it supposed to be 1 each time? Enumerate configuration
What?
views.
Yeah,
What is...
you have to enumerate them. Or some shit.
Wait, how did
I don't know, man.
Ah, here. So...
Actually, that shit is probably totally useless, to be honest.
I don't know, they do it here as well. View configuration, views count, I count.
Yeah, but I just ported it over like kind of directly, but I think that function might be useless because we're always gonna have 2. You can probably just keep it in there.
Wait,
And-
let me check.
And you know.
Yeah, because they also have, but they don't have to pass in the thing because they have it as a global variable that it's gonna be 2. So they do the same thing, they just return it like this and assign it. Okay, you know what? Now I see it. Okay. Fuck it. We do like this now.
Yeah. What?
And then, is that it? Init exaf session should be the last thing. Ah, so it's not done. Self.xr session, system ID, and then xr session, right? Yes, that's perfect. So now we should have, oh yeah, count, and then this one is unused. That's okay. Okay, and then they do this vk render pass, render plus create render pass for the first swap chain. What? Shouldn't it be for both of them? Am I that dumb? No. Okay, but let's see if we just run with this so far. Does stuff even run? Expected type found. Oh yeah, I have to do a try, right?
Yep.
That's the wrong spot. Expected type C, you got const. Wait, what? Oh, we changed it to a var, and it should be fine. What? What happened? What?
Did something happen?
Yeah, we got this expected C sharp C pointer U32, but got a pointer U32.
Yeah, you have to int cast. Pointer cast it.
Or it's pointer casted. But I can still, so
Yeah.
it can be const still. Okay. Instead of int cast. Oh my god, I hate. Why does this do this? pointer cast.
Yeah, but then you also have to get
What?
the actual pointer. I don't
Okay,
know.
okay. Weathercast was close. Oof.
Yeah, I know.
Exact pointer type found U32.
Yeah,
Wait,
like this function, I think this function is useless though because it gets like how many eyes, or does it set the count for future? Wait, we used. How do we do it later down when we actually like get the data for it? Don't try to run it, okay? Just scroll down a little. Wait, VK enumerate swap chain formats. No, that's not it. Okay, XOR create. Do we even need XOR enumerate view? Like, is that for Vulkan or is that for us so we can get the length? I think that's for Vulkan. I don't know.
Where do you read do you mean this thing? Or what are you talking
Yeah, but you probably don't want to pass like the I length because that's a constant, like only sig changes that. So you want to make a new variable called like I count or something. It doesn't actually have to
Well, we
be
actually already
used
have
anywhere.
it. Well,
Yeah, but that's not, we don't use that here. This has to be contain, I mean, not contain, no. So make like a, make a new variable.
expected pointer type found. Make a new
Yes, you
variable.
can't, yes, new variable. Probably make new space also before war. I mean, new line.
We'll do it
Because,
later.
okay, name it like I count or like VK I count, yeah.
We have 3 different ways to say I count in this thing now. That's stupid.
Yeah, but that's just because you wanted to have I count as a parameter.
Well, we need it.
No, because no one has more than 2 eyes. Anyways, make colon.
Just make it a constant and use it everywhere.
Yeah, now we don't like globals. U64.
It's not a global variable, it's a global constant.
Yeah, we don't like those either. Equals, and then use undefined.
Undefined.
Yes, and remove the line after VK I count. Just remove. It's just empty. Okay, good. Now take the VK I count. Like copy the name so you don't have to spell and shit. And then go to the right. Yes. Now instead of passing ilen, you pass the like int cast. Well, this is so stupid. What the hell happened here? Okay, remove the pointer cast and ice.len here. Remove everything with ice in this shit.
You know what? I'm just gonna read what you're actually supposed to do here.
No. Because this is what we have to do because we have to tell Vulkan how many like swap chains we want, or XR, I mean, sorry, my bad. We have to tell XR how many eyes we want, and to do that we have to give it a variable that it can change and read from. And so it can't be a constant like ice.len because
They
we
also
can't
create a
change
new
that.
one out of this one. Quite interesting.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna.
but that's not really what.
But it's exactly what
Okay.
what you're supposed to do.
Config.
But it is for the config. Okay, what I should probably have
Sure.
read through this before I start.
You can probably assign it to iCount also.
Yeah.
And then you just pass it in wherever. I don't know.
It's supposed to be these 2 parameters. Yeah.
Yes, but one has an %. Don't forget
Yeah.
that.
So I'm just gonna boom config you count and then ampersand config you count. Like so. Okay. That should be fine. Expected U32. I'll just change it to U32. No member named PTR in
Yeah, because it's just a primitive.
so I just give it the ampersand or
Oh, ice.
or
What is this? What happened to ice? You changed it a lot. What's going on
that
there?
is still your this thing.
Okay.
Config
Interesting.
views it should be called though.
Well, you can name it whatever. Do F2, man. Bruh.
Oh no, that went too far. Oh my god, I can't. Yeah, it's gonna do ice. What was it? It was and then just config views. Config views. What was it? Config views. I just could config views. Yeah. What? Trailing character my ass. It's still doing that weird shit. I don't get it. Okay. So then there's config views. Okay. Expected type. And it's probably need to be, wait. Yeah, the ampersand. So it takes the first one of them. Or the address. No? Is it a pointer cast then?
You
Because
can run Zig build watch and it will auto print. It will auto rerun when you save. You don't need to wait until it tries to compile.
yeah, but I don't want it to run when I edit because I save even there's compile errors. I don't want it to be running then. I prefer this. But thanks. For a parameter type declare. So is it supposed to be pointer cast? Wait. Type found pointer to okay. I assume it's pointer cast.
Its type of function is not like declared correctly. Because translate C doesn't know how it's supposed to be.
Because
you
want the address.
What you have is pointer to two elements, and if you cast it to like C pointer, it is allowed to like write past to a.
Oh wait, yeah, I can.
For example.
So I can just say wait, like this, and then it should take the first element, right?
Second.
Oh, whoops. And now
it's pointer to first element.
Now I could do a pointer cast, right? Because now it understands the pointer, but I need a C pointer.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. This doesn't make sense to me, but
I mean, correct solution is just to write type definition for a function correctly. But sadly, translate C doesn't know how it's supposed to be translated.
Yeah, so
C pointer is only used in translate C, so there's no reason to use it anywhere else. Actually, speaking about translate C, it is actually soon will be removed from. Oh yeah, how it works now? It uses Clang to translate. Now it will be using custom implementation.
I still don't
in
get the
a couple
right
of
one.
days.
I'm supposed to do like what the fuck?
And it's not working, but
No, it's not working. I don't get it
you
because
need yeah, okay. Yeah, you need template here.
because it's like, what is this? Pointer cast discard const qualifier. What does that mean? Use const cast to discard const. Oh my god. Or can I just change it to a var?
Can you wait? Can you undo pointer cast? Yeah, it will probably work.
Yeah,
Can I undo pointer cast? Maybe it will work without pointer cast.
I can try it.
Now when we view it out const.
What did I do? Press 2 buttons at the same time. Oh yeah, that works out without it.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
it was. Okay.
No field or member function named data in formats. Let's see. I think it's probably just supposed to be like this. Can I please? Formats. Why is local variables never mutated? Well, I think it might be mutated here. What if I do ampersand? Okay. Oh no. Expected, but got... okay, so it needs the first one as well over here, probably. Is it actually an array? It's an array. Dang it.
Oh, you need to declare it as const.
No, it cannot be const because then I cannot pass it as a reference.
It's not. It's a pointer. It's a pointer.
Is it?
A slice is a pointer, so it pointer is constant because you can't reassign it. But like a value itself is not const.
So you
So
mean
you
like
just
this
pass it,
one being
yeah.
const? Ah, like so.
Yeah.
But it still now it gets the array, but it needs to be a C pointer, so it needs to take the first one.
Yeah. Try .ptr.
.ptr. Oh yeah.
Yeah, to get pointer to.
Yeah. Expected
Okay,
type
that works.
I64 found void. What is this?
Actually,
block?
.ptr should also work in the previous case. I think. Yeah, I think it should.
Oh yeah, that's the same thing as doing this. But I prefer this. That looks so much cleaner. I understand what that means. This feels so... I don't like that.
I mean, like semantically, it's a bit different because we get like single pointer in the first case, like
Yeah.
pointer to a single element, and in second case, we're getting pointer to some number of elements.
yeah,
So
but
it's technically different, but result is the same.
yeah, but it's like because they are still in a continuous block. I always think also about first element, and when I think about pointers, I don't know. So that's why it's so much more comprehensible for me. I was like, that makes sense. But this one, I feel like I don't know. It feels like it's the same thing, but it's still like
I mean, it wouldn't work if a function was typed correctly.
Let's see. What was the problem? It was now this block thingy. I have no idea what
Yeah.
it's supposed to mean. Expected.
So yeah, block return value, but you need to use break to do it. As you can see, it is possible for loop to reach like the end without breaking. And if it does, block will return nothing, and it's not great.
So we just do
You
an
can
else.
put unreachable.
I can do
put
unreachable.
Yeah.
Like this, and just that.
Yeah.
And what does this mean, basically?
It should do it. It means it's unreachable.
Okay,
So basically, in debug build, if it actually is able to reach it, it will panic and print stack trace. And in release mode, it will it will use information about it's been unreachable to optimize it. So it's actually will be undefined behavior to not undefined behavior. It will be illegal behavior to reach it.
Okay. Type usage is
Back.
not indexable.
Sorry if
or
I
not.
didn't respond or anything. I had to do something.
Yeah, you know, we have been talking shit about you since you left because you just left for no fucking
You guys hear me?
reason. So you there's no evidence on this on the live stream, by the
Oh,
way.
but it's-
You can go back.
Yeah. Sorry, I had Linux be like, you know, my cable for my headphones were 0.1 degree rotated off, you know, so I didn't have any audio. Yes.
Yeah. Type usize is not indexable and not a range. What? Usize is not
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
indexable.
it's number.
You're trying to use
Number.
.len on a primitive.
Oh.
It's like
No,
a
no, you're trying to for loop over a number.
Over
yeah,
and-
but you're doing .len. You have to do just to also do 0 dot dot before all that.
Yeah, actually, you don't need like index here at all. So you can use just you can capture values in config view
Wait, what do you mean?
and use them directly. I mean, write just config view in for loop.
Okay, my bad. I actually didn't know that you could
Like
just do that,
this,
but
and then
no,
No,
remove 0 dot dot.
just write config view without
Yeah.
0
Oh,
dot
it-
dot.
it does the same
And
thing.
capture it as a config view. Without replace I with a config view.
Oh, he's trying to get the config view, not the index, but he needs the index in here. That's the thing.
Yeah, I need I here.
Yeah, you need I so you do dot dot before. I 0 dot dot. I mean.
Okay.
No, I mean, okay.
No, he needs the index for a lot of things in here. That's the thing. I think.
Yeah, it's
No,
just it's
the
here, there,
only
and
thing
there.
he needs index for is subchain, and you can capture subchain as well.
Okay. Well, I remember there was a use case, but maybe not.
Oh yeah, I'm
okay.
only using conf. No, because it's wait. What the fuck is? How does?
Like you can for each of the things instead of the index.
But how many config views are there? 2, right? How many config views?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2.
On.
So-
Wait, did you name it config? No, it's okay. It is config views. Okay. Now, but like the thing is that what he's trying to say is instead of doing like indexing of the thing, you can do the for each, so you can get the actual thing.
Welcome back, pig. But you can do what now?
Okay.
I wrote in the chat how to do.
Okay, just remove the 0 dot dot and then replace I with config view. Config underscore view, don't forget.
Like this.
It's kind of
Yes.
like for each in some.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it is like for each.
And then
basically,
just
yeah.
take all
Remove
of the
indexing.
The
yeah.
for each, but it only works for slices and nothing else.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why can I not just
And
Bro,
the-
just remove them at this point, like. Okay.
oops.
Top tier VS Code user.
And then this one can also do config view.
No, you can. No, you need to
that's-
capture subchains as well
What?
at the same time.
What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I would just do indexing at this point, but
Yeah, I think so too.
No. You use a double capture.
No.
you can use double capture, but like I try to not do it when I can, so I don't know. But Lucas can do whatever.
Expected users found. What?
You have to do .len.
Indices are like produce worse like code in terms of maintainability. Because what also is done in for loop, it will check if 2 slices are of the same length, and you won't be able to check it in index case.
Well, here they will have to be the same length, so we don't have to care about that.
Well, if you accidentally change length, it won't capture it.
No.
And
If you change the I count, it will change both the swap chain and the view count, so it will be fine.
Okay, sure.
I know what Andrew's trying to say, and like it's a very valid solution. Yeah, but like I don't know. I don't want to try to explain more stuff to Lucas.
What? What is this anyway? Swap chain. It sets both of these. Wait, what? What?
That should be replaced with I probably.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck? But it's still like expected type found. Wait, expected this, but it got this. Let me think. Wow. Okay. What? No. Okay, so that is just the wrong type. It's supposed to be an XOR swap chain, but it's a this swap chain. So this needs to change to c.x.
No. Don't do that, please. I have a solution. Okay, in this after the brackets and shit here, yes, do dot swap chain.
Oh.
Yes.
Expected pointer type.
Yeah, instead of doing pointer cast, do just dot point. Well, actually do dot pointer after swap chains. Don't remove the pointer cast.
By the way,
Okay, doesn't
using
exist.
using self
It's
is
not. I know
yeah,
it's very debatable, but in this case, it's kind of needed. There is no pointer on that field on swap chains apparently.
No, it's not. You just use swap chain image instead, and that's it. Just use name of type directory.
Well, we can't do that because we have to store a bunch of other data also, like the format, and with which XR doesn't store, so we have to make our own swap chain stuff for that stuff. Yes. I don't know. It's this function is like has so many constraints. Like,
Wouldn't it be
we
better
can
just to
get
let
the
it be
image.
like what they did here? Like let it be just the struct and change this to a normal function. Then we would get rid of many of these. But I don't know, like how is the
But what would we get rid of?
well,
I don't know.
many
man,
of these
speaking.
constraints.
No. The constraints are based on XR. Doesn't really matter if you have the function inside or outside.
Because
But,
then we wouldn't have to return the self. We could also just return the actual struct. Like.
But we are returning the actual structs.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have to use the struct inside of the struct.
What's the use case?
Okay, it's just confusing. Okay.
Sure.
Wait. So what is the
You're free
problem?
to move shit around.
No memory.
It doesn't have the pointer stuff, but you removed that already. But do like ampersand maybe.
Expected pointer type found. Yeah, it needs to. It's but it should
Yeah,
be.
ampersand. Ampersand. Yes.
And then there's try. Okay. But I have a try. What?
It's not try this time.
Found. Expected. This.
Yeah, I know the solution. I know solution. It's easy peasy to fix. Go back to VS Code. Do const after the brackets I count in the like VK swap chain type. There, do const there. Yeah. Okay.
That was
That's
not allowed.
peculiar.
Expected type Vulkan to found.
You know what? Just remove the type declaration there. It will figure it out. I know. It's actually because you're specifying the I count. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bad.
It's expecting
Yes.
Vulkan
No, go back to
swap
VS Code.
chain, but we are getting an OpenXR swap chain.
Well, that's just you giving the wrong type.
No, because
But just remove the type inference.
But
there, let it infer it. Like I know the issue. No, remove this I count stuff. Remove the entire shit. We don't want to type. Yes, just let it do whatever. You see, well, it works somehow.
Kinda,
yeah.
Yeah, command buffer we don't care about that right now. Good. Okay. I should probably read what actually all of this is supposed to do so I can figure out what the fuck is calling here.
What? You're trying to make it readable? Pff, no. Don't make it readable. That will make it worse. Just
Trust you. Ah. Last
Yeah,
time I
yeah,
trusted
totally,
you,
trust me.
put a init function inside of a string.
Bro, that's literally the usual in SIG. Isn't that right, Andrew? Andrew,
Look,
in
isn't how
SIG you
thing
would
for
do
solution
init.
to fix.
Sorry, I missed what you said.
Yeah. Okay, so tell Lucas here that in SIG you very often do like init and deinit in a struct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically constructor, destructor.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, it's
I
pretty
would
logical.
say, it is preferred to have like bigger structs and a lot of like super small structs which don't have like anything. So no init, no denit, no anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if this is
one thing
like
though.
the right place to
It's
put
init
this
for,
shit
like,
in,
super
but
big structs.
I'm gonna do it here now. VK render pass. Right. What the fuck? C dot. Why isn't shit working?
It's because you are using VS Code.
Right. I should just go to NeoVim, in other words.
No, that doesn't work either.
Self
You
dot.
should go to Helix, obviously. It works in Helix.
Oh yeah.
And here I have to do dot. Oh, there is format already like this in this one. Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna see. This is vk.create. And then we just do render pass. Let me check that this one works so far. Ay. Let's see. I need a try. So many try. We are trying a lot of stuff here. And
In SIG you try a lot.
expected one and found to. Oh yeah, this is still from when we had only the old check function. Wait, what the fuck?
I mean, to try when to never try.
Where is the try happening? Here. Just remove that. And then, isn't this correct? It looks correct to me. Let's try loader. What the fuck? Yeah, that is correct. Let's see. Hey, we're back at it. Okay, so now it works so far. We don't care about the other warnings. I know they are just has not been destroyed. I will fix them later when we have everything running, because it's complaining about stuff that hasn't been even created yet, and I'm like, what the fuck? Making something here, I need to put it this. Oh, it's not work. I try hitting the PC work. Lucas, what the fuck? Yes. Now it's this thing, VK command pool. I don't know, my highlighting is fucked for some funny reason. And then we have vk.create command pool, and then we need a const, and then this is self.logical device and graphics family. I don't think I export graphics family, so now let's index. Now we have to do that too. Graphics Q family index. So let's export it. That one I would count to be Vulkan related, so I will put it after physical device. We don't even export the physical device of Vulkan. Well, that's okay. It's not like we probably will need it. Not nah. So I will do it after the here then, and I will just call it. What did they call it? They called it graphics Q family. I will probably yank the name. Ah, fuck me. Where did we go? Lucas, a lot of the time reading comments of my what? What? C dot, and then what will this be? Will be, well, it's literally oh my god, it's this thing, and it returns just a U32, so let's just make it a U32, and then the Q family index, like so, and then after Vulkan instance, Q graphics Q family index is equal to Q family quit. Wait, Q family index. Look at that, and then we can do the same here. Self dot graphics Q family index. Boom. And then we can do this and say command pool. Ah! And then U32, we cannot assign it. Well, at this point, if you got that far, it should already be valid to use. So I think it's fine to do this. Oh, that. What? What? It's not market public. Ah. Well, that's also a question if we should do all of this in here or if we should do it somewhere else. But I think we should do it in here. Oh wow, look at that. Oh yeah. Expected C command pool, but so it needs function cannot return an error. Yeah, we just need to add an exclamation mark and probably a try as well. See, I'm learning this shit. I'm braining. Boom, we back. What? Okay. Next thing. Ooh, descriptor pools. Woo! Let's go. Oh yeah, shit. Harold, don't look at the screen right now. There's
Yeah, I'm looking.
heresy.
What's
There's heresy going on right now.
This guy stinks. What is this?
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
I just realized, okay?
Right.
Braining first time in like 10 years. Congratulations, yeah. Forgot to try. I got to try. I got to try to do my shit. And then expected argument found to. Yes, this is still an old thing. And I think, okay, this one has this as this thing. And then the try. We don't want this and we don't want that. Oops, we want that, but we don't want that. Yes, perfect. Oops, and now we can go back and wow, we're back in business. Let's go, next one. Can I do this? How can I? Ah, I nailed it. Then we do this one. Insert. Oh, actually, const. Forgot the dot. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with that thing? And this one is VK and probably a try as well. And then we change this to self and logical device. And we need to change the name. Yeah. Okay, and this one will just be, for now, script pool. What? Unknown type. Expected error union. Did I not create the script pool set? Error union type. What did error union type mean? I forgot. Ah.
Means you forgot.
And then another one of those. Boom. Next one. Yeah, we don't have any. Do we have? We don't have this, right? The shaders loaders. We don't have any shaders.
Well, we do. We have the shader loading actually in VK.
Oh wait, so but I mean like, we don't have a vertex.
We don't have shaders. No,
Yeah.
we don't have the shaders, but we have the actual logic for it.
Okay. Could you just send me to one fragment and one vertex SPV? I probably have also my Minecraft clone, but while I fix these things just. I got this, wait. Like this. Fuck. Forget about it. I'll just do it.
Done.
Amazing. Oh shit, they have a bad naming as well. Ow. Alright. Let's download them. I'll copy them, that works too. Is this in the root directory or is it taken from a specific place?
What?
The file path, where
It's from the root
do you...
of the project.
I might... Oh wait, you give source, yeah, and then okay. So in the roots, we should probably put it in some shader folder.
Assets.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
assets.
probably like assets. We can just have assets. We can just. I mean, if you want, you can do like assets / shader. You know, whatever.
Yeah, let's do that. In the cache, how about that?
Yeah, in the cache, that's the best spot. Yes, good work. Also, because you know, you can just name a file like something / something, and it will also make a subfolder.
Yeah, yeah,
know that, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
It's just, you know, I cannot do like that because I need to practice my mouse clicking skills.
Right.
For now, we'll just do like this. And same for this one. And then here we'll just do new. I was about to. Oh no. That. Wait, but this is. They're not SPV yet, right? We have to still compile them too.
Yeah, we have to compile them.
Is it GLC? What is the.
It's GLSLC
I don't know.
in the terminal.
No, but like, what is the. It doesn't matter what it's. You can name it whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, you can do like vert or frag or
Yeah.
DLSL. You can do DLSL.vert or whatever.
Yeah. Frag. What is happening here? Wait. How did you eat my dog? Mouse click skills?
Did someone eat your dog?
Yeah. No, Pig asked if somebody ate your dog.
If someone ate my dog?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think the person is actually calling me right now. 1 second.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
I wanted to do the what was it called? Help me. The compile of the sprv.
Yes, just type GLSLC and then the name.
So the
Type F.
why can I not find? I don't think I have DLC. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, let me just
Didn't-
Google that in case.
You probably have it, but you just it's probably like in the Vulkan SDK binaries, you know, where vkconfig is also. Or you might have to download it externally. And it also comes with an API, so we can actually compile it through code.
Oh fuck! I don't know actually what it's. Yeah, it's PRV. Let's see. Yeah, it's GSLC. Did I not type GLSLC? Yeah. Am I stupid?
Yes.
Oh wait, error, no file input. Yeah, okay, no, it does work. But why do I not find? Okay, now I do. I don't know. GLSLC assets, shaders, and then vertex. Do I have to do anything else, or is that it?
That's it.
And where did the compiled thing go? Oh, it went here. Yeah, I didn't give it a name. Okay, now
You
I
have to
see.
do the -o for outputs, and yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me just. How do I split into a new terminal? It's you can do.
Or is that just press like super
This.
enter?
Yo,
But
Hello.
but I have to go like this. I would like it to be in the same, you know, place. It will be so much easier, so I don't have to go in here
Yeah.
in shaders.
Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
And then
I survived last place.
we are compiling shaders.
Yo,
Was it that?
yo, wait. That means that you're close to finish.
Yeah, soon
Yo,
we have the
guys.
triangle, right?
What have you guys been cooking?
Wait. -o, yeah. Do I have to specify
not?
the out, or does it know?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I will do.
No, you need to.
And then we have a frag. And then
Make a bash script that automatically compiles them.
I have a bash script actually that does that, but it doesn't even compile. Like it just knows, it searches through the file it is in and then does the same output, but like with
Yeah,
Spurvy. But
Yeah, you know, I trained an AI to automatically compile my shaders.
yeah, but you know, real Sigmas actually use the GLSLC API.
Yeah,
Real
you know,
Sigmas just compiled by hand. They write one to one what
yeah,
how.
they write the SPV compiler.
No.
Real.
They look at the GLSL language and then they write the actual
Ah,
binary
yeah.
thing by hand.
You know, real Sigmas actually write their Spurvy shaders in Sig.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
because you can do that. Right. We should do that.
I actually
Yeah,
have
no,
a console before
we
me,
don't.
and I trigger like electric signals with it in like milliseconds speed, so I can basically load the shaders one time by hand by flicking the switches.
Mm.
That-
Pig
Yeah,
also
damn.
said that writing by hand, crazy.
Mm.
Wait, expected 3 argument found 2. Wait, it was expecting another argument. What the fuck was it expecting? It's the device, the file path, and the allocator. I was like, what the fuck is the third argument? Okay, it's wants the allocator. What does it need the allocator for?
Allocating.
Yeah, obviously, but... okay, so it's read file alloc. Oh, so then you store it... wait, what the fuck is happening here? Yeah, I know you need to read into memory somewhere the file, but Jesus Christ, this is so compact. Okay, sure.
For real.
But don't you like it being compact?
It feels not that, because then it's like writing Python, just saying read, and it stores it somewhere.
No. Like, also
Expected
don't
use size
swear,
found-
bro. We're live. Don't swear.
Yeah.
What?
You said the P word.
Ah, my bad. Sorry, it just came out of me, you know.
Came out of you, bruh. Man, you gotta stop with this. There's kids here.
Just kids. We don't want to teach them bad habits.
I'm just waiting at a new operating system coming out written in one line of SIG with inline assembly.
Yeah. One line. They just removed all the new lines.
Yeah.
There's nothing. Oh god, nothing called new line. Oh no. And then everything is drawn on one horizontal line, you know.
Wow, what a great OS.
Yeah, but oh my god, you could make it so you know that it's one line that's moving downwards. So you can quickly only see one horizontal line that goes. You know how it's drawn anyways, but it only keeps one line at a time.
Okay. So literally it's VSync.
VSync, but you can't see. You know, you only see one one row at a time.
Ah, wow, that's super useful.
Yeah, that's expected type use size found. Is expected a use size, but they got an array. 231. Here, source. But how is it supposed to be anything else but that? I don't get it. Because... Wait, why is both the P code and... Okay, so this is the pointer, and then this is... Is it supposed to be how long it is?
Yeah, number of bytes.
Yeah, is there len? Oh, there is len. Expected... Oh yeah, and now we got... Can I do the pointer cast or just PTR? Let's see if PTR makes it happy. Damn it, it's probably once... Or I can just change this to U32 and it... Can I? Will that work?
Right. Don't forget
You can
the C style, right? Like
Oh
the
yeah.
C button.
Oh no, expected U32 found. Yeah, but then that one returns the wrong thing, so there's no point to doing it, right? I still have to do the translation anyways. So then it's just better to do it here.
Mm.
At pointer cast.
Or is it?
I think it is. Expected type. What? I did it. Of course, I did it in the wrong spot.
Yeah, that's nice.
Let's do a
What
panic.
does .ptr do, by the way?
It gives. It's the same as writing this.
Like this. Oh, okay.
It
Okay.
just takes the first element and then the
Mhm.
address. Kind of. Not really. It's still.
Yeah.
It's the same idea. I prefer this one
Why do
over
you-
.ptr though, to be honest.
PTR is better, bro. Do not use pointer cast or Andrew and I will hunt you down. Bro, use pointer cast.
But I have to do.
You have to do a line cast.
Oh, not okay, bruh. But
That just reminds me of C++.
align cast. Pointer element type you cannot source into U32. So they need
So
to
you need to do both
do I need
pointer
to
cast and align cast.
Oh man.
Yeah, probably pointer cast and then a line cast in there. And now you'll see a glimpse into how shit casting is in this language. It's not shit, it's just verbose. But yeah.
Pointer cast. I think it's still very not explicit. I would like to see the type that I'm trying to cast into. Oh fuck, that did not go well.
Yeah, the type inference is what you have there. So
Wait, what happened? What was the problem? Destroy station. No, these are the dean. It's. I need to know.
Segmentation? Did I read segmentation for it? I'm not sure.
Free. Ah. No. This is when we are trying to exit the application. So if I let it leak, we will not have these problems anymore. It's a great solution, right? Just leak all of the memory, right?
yeah, it's the best solution.
Well, I guess this one I can still do, so it's valid. Okay, this is better. Return error file not found. Okay, that's more like it. Composer by hand. Lucas can't be cracked like he think that, but coming from mouth other.
What?
Yeah, what is
What the hell? Yes, I agree.
Lucas, can I see where you are loading the shaders? Okay. As it's slash shader.
Oh wait, but I call them Vert and Frag when they should. What? Vert and Frag.
Rookie mistake.
Rookie mistake, actually. SMH. Back to business. What the fuck?
Yo.
Memory address leaked. Ah, okay, that's don't worry about that.
Starting to look like familiar territory.
No.
We back home?
We're back home. Okay, but now these... Yeah, they will be... Okay.
It's not.
Yes, exactly. Harold, you get it. You get it. You get these
Of course
nuts.
I get it. Oh. Oh, I'm a miner. Like I'm a mine in Minecraft.
Yeah, you're a miner.
I'm a farmer.
Damn, you farm kids?
I'm a builder.
Yeah.
Who's the cotton picker?
Whoa.
Whoa. Is there cotton in Minecraft? I don't think there is.
Nah, there's no cotton in Minecraft.
Damn.
Bro, if they added that, I think Minecraft would very fast just turn into something else.
I think so too. A little bit slightly quieter. Little bit slightly quieter. I think I have already my microphone on a little bit slightly quieter. Create pipeline. How did you manage to do this one? Did you do also return say struct or something? Yeah, it returns a struct with this shit. I see. Okay. So then we will just do... How do we do this? It's it was like this, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I remember. Let me just say const on both of them. type of. Well, that's not correct. Undefined field. Okay, well, we will soon get it. Don't worry about it. Self.logical device. Can these get on like this? No, my fucking shit puts it back like that. Well, whatever. I don't care, I'm cool. And then it will say redeclaration of local constant pipeline layout. What the fuck? Oh, right, because they already exist. Well, why do that if I just can do this? Oh, wow.
Cheesecake, yes.
That's exactly... Oh, yeah, because now we are using these ones. Boom. Crazy. And then I can now I can say this one is to be C VK pipeline pipeline layout, and then this one will be also be a CVK pipeline, and then unused. Yes, that's fine. Oh no. I can't spell for shit. Never could. Never will.
How great.
Boom. Let's see how far we get with this now. We don't need these ones. Oh, that's the check. Check. Where's the check? There's the check. And then check arguments. Wait, what? 251. Oh, and then we need a try. Whoopsie daisy, whoopsie daisy. Hey, look, the guy is live, but I have paused the stream.
Who is this guy?
Who the fuck is this guy? Imagine watching him, yo, what the fuck? Expected type U32 found bool. 264. 264, 264 here. So this one is just supposed to be 1. I assume. Which one was about creating the Vulkan? Swap chains, event loop, rendering. Okay, so it's probably before, it's part 4 most likely. I could probably read the docs instead. I don't have to go through this. Most likely. Ah, wait, let me just... This... They put it to false. Why are we putting it to true?
We have to.
Or am I trying to be am I trying to be fancy? Which it's the destruct. I want to read it quickly. Fuck! I always press on the X when I'm supposed to press on the thing. Let's see. Primitive enable. It's a Vulkan bool 32. What the fuck?
That's just a scene.
What's a Vulkan bool? It's just a U32,
You know, in
right?
C. No, it's a scene.
Okay, so U32. But
Yeah,
should I do
this
Cint instead of U? Well, I think it understands if I just put 0 instead. Right?
Yeah, that's false.
Yeah. does not support array initialize syntax. Ah, so C viewport 274. This thing it's not happy about. I think I'm deaf already. Alright. Like, how is the audio actually that bad on the live stream? How bad is it? This thing it's not happy about. I don't. Oh wow! Like you can hear the seagulls in the background. Yeah, you know I live in nature. I'm a nature guy apparently.
Bro, you don't live in very nature. You literally live in one of the biggest cities in Finland.
Well,
Bro is lying right now.
but like the biggest city in Finland is still considered a forest. So I don't know what you're talking.
Yeah, okay, I mean that's pretty true. That's pretty true.
Biggest village.
Biggest village.
Biggest village. I mean, they're like Finland's biggest city has literally the same amount of population as the second biggest in Sweden. I mean, basically no one lives there.
Yeah, exactly. Except for somebody apparently. The
Yeah,
president,
somebody, more
the
like
president
nobody.
of Finland lives in the biggest city. How about that? You live in Finland, yes. It's just a hoax created by the Russians to give fishing rights for the Japanese.
So true.
Finland doesn't exist. And not support
Also-
randomization. So I'd probably have to do dot and then all of these. Wait, what the right?
Yes.
Yes. I'll just yank this and paste it. Why do we have it hard coded to these values? Do you have a reason for choosing these values besides them doing it?
No.
No. No. Thank you for the honest answer.
Yes.
So we literally just say dot x equals 0. Redeclaration of local. Yeah, that's fine. Dot y. And then width. Oh, dot width. No, not that wide. Ah, fuck, whatever. I think you should be able to get the actual, like, that's how I remember it. You shouldn't have to do this. But, you know, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I live in Poland, kind of close, like 500,000 kilometers or less. Yes, that's so close. Harold, I think you have a competitor.
Competitor?
Yeah.
But
they are-
his country actually works. What is this? Nah, bro, we ain't competitor. He won.
The game was over before it started.
Yeah, bro lives in like a country where they don't have an economic crisis. I mean, I think they are ahead.
Have they changed the name, but not in the actual... They have changed it. It's called min depth in documentation, but here it's called min depth bounds.
Yes.
Interesting. I will send a support ticket. I don't know what. Wait, no, wait. But here it's called. What the fuck? Maybe probably I'm stupid. It's highly likely.
Yes. Yeah,
I
yes.
contributed to Vulcan.
Contributed. Yeah. Fuck. No, I'm just stupid. Don't worry about it.
Also, like, check my GitHub profile. I've done like 5 lines of OpenXR, and I just have the OpenXR logo there.
Oh, I did even less,
Wait,
and I
what?
have OpenXR logo.
Bro, look at my GitHub profile.
Yo.
Yo, Harold, why is the thing broken?
The thing, I don't know.
It actually looks pretty
I don't
sick,
know.
dog. Not gonna lie. So can you do mine now?
Yeah.
'Cause mine is.
Lucas, look at my profile.
Wait. I
I
want.
should make a
I
pull
also,
request for Lucas S.
to make a full because of
PR.
profile.
Yeah, PR for his profile. That would be kind of nice.
Merge conflict.
Merge conflict in the yeah.
Wait, where is that's you? Is this like from your wait? Hello guys, let's go. Wait, do you actually have the same read? We just changed that.
Yes,
Yeah, Harold and I
it's
like
basically the same.
we traded code all this time.
Yeah, we traded code.
But yeah, how did you this pro? Is it from your like project where you rendered?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Fucking amazing. I should put my Minecraft shit there. No, I won't because no.
A crazy hand you are.
Lucas, your profile looks like a LinkedIn profile.
It's because I was heavily invested in LinkedIn when I did that profile. You should
Yeah,
have seen
I
how
know.
it have looked way more like LinkedIn than that. I'm telling you, it was bad.
No, you need to change your profile to a like thing from the thumbnails with a VR headset.
I am. I probably should. It
Hello,
would be
Andy.
funny. I should do it.
Or just have your bicep there to show off.
Yeah, just a bicep, you know, flexing.
Yeah, of course.
How can I do this in a valid whale? Can I just say dot?
In a working whale.
Can I just go dot and call it offset? Does it understand? Maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, worst case, it won't work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then what is this? Oh, it's. I can probably just do dot same again. No, wait. What the fuck am I trying to do? That's the. Oh no, these are different structs. Oh, I'm so dumb. I need to open them up like this to get the actual. Yeah, it's. It's supposed to be X and Y, and then this one is supposed to be width. And height. How do you spell height? Oh yeah.
Height. You spell it like height.
Oh, thanks. You saw you braining. And then
Yes.
I can. Let's see how far this goes. Does this work? Type import does not support array initialization. Okay, so I cannot. Wait, what the? I cannot do that. I need to actually tell it to be. Oh wait, but I can probably do this, right? I can go because this one just has a name that it's called offset. So can I say just offset, and then I do this, and then I say this one to be extent, like
Maybe.
that. And now it
It
understands.
will work if you add
don't know.
equals.
Oh yeah, thanks. Oh shit. Or
Equals dot.
wait, what am I doing
You
wrong?
need
now?
extra dot. You need extra dot before.
Oh,
the
that's this thing.
Yeah.
So like
uh,
this.
Now it should
Oh.
work. Yeah.
That's some crazy building right there. Oh my god, it actually did. Look at that shit. I mean, if it works, it works. I would almost like to create all of these structs separately just because it's starting to look so menacing.
I would just try to function to create it.
Oh yeah, that could also work pretty good. Oh, Pig has left his car in Finland. Best game. What? No.
My summer car mention.
Ah, that thing. Expected type U32 found bool. Okay, that's depth clamped enabled. That's probably something similar. Which line was it? It was 288. So this one should just be a 0, most likely, and it's the same thing. Then what? 287. Same case. And same case here. Depth bias 293. Is it gonna be the same for all of these? I swear to God. For fuck's
Just
sake!
replace.
302. Okay, I'm just
Just
gonna.
do C equal. Well, if it's false, you don't even have to. You don't even need it because
Wait.
it's 0 anyways.
No,
But
it's
you can
not.
do C VK false.
Nah. Okay.
You can also do int from bool.
I'm fine with using values. Thanks.
Sure. But like you can use c.vk true.
Oh wait, fuck. I just put all of them
It's
to
a-
false, but I don't realize if they actually all were false.
But bro, use the inbuilt Vulkan thingies.
C.vk true in this case.
Yeah, but it's a macro.
Yeah, all uppercase.
Underscore
I think,
true.
yeah.
You know how to use macros?
No, apparently not. So that like
Yeah,
that.
okay. Yeah, just check that so yeah,
Okay.
it works.
Then I can just yank that. Paste it
Yoink.
there.
Bro, you'll be yanking every day.
Bruh. Paste there. Yank that.
Wait,
wait, that-
Lucas, wasn't that VK false?
Fuck, I was thinking the
Like,
same.
should,
Oh no. Okay.
yeah.
C.vk false. C.vk false. Okay. Fuck, this one probably is gonna be the same. Oh shit. Let's see.
Oh, we'll see
Ah,
this. Can't you just with Control F,
No.
Control H?
No. Because I don't want to do it for the whole file. I just want to do it
Yeah,
for...
but can't you then you go through everyone like there with
Oh yeah, I
and
don't
just
know. This is... Was this supposed to be false or true? True. And then this one is VK false. And then this one is like, no, this one is not supposed to be like that. I could do it with Vim, but the fucking thing doesn't work. It says tailing character. I'm like, what? Bullshit. And then it's like, no, trailing character. It's like, I don't know what the fuck that is. So yeah, I can't do it. I was supposed to be able to. That would be nice. Found CU in 32. Expected AC const. Okay, it's just a PTR thingy. P dynamics 349. So, wait, what? How the fuck did it? How did you get this from that?
You don't.
What? No, member. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Forget. But how does it take the second index? Shader stage does not support array initialization. 352. Oh shit! This does not support that. What? Now how am I
isn't it
supposed to
just the
solve
same
this?
thing?
No, because
Isn't it just the same thing with dot?
oh wait,
I'm done.
I can probably. Well, yeah, you might be right. Wait, but I just need to figure out what those names, field names, are. That's not.
I was just clicking on 1 pixel gaps there in the search bar. I just went the white browser.
I have accuracy. Vertex shader stage. Where is these things? It's just stage. Fragment shader stage. Wait, what the fuck? There seems to only be taking in one stage. Why are we passing 2 stages at the same time? How does this work? Can I just say stage on both of them?
Hmm. No, probably
Let's see,
not.
what's your issue now?
Oh, isn't it in a way so that you have like
I
because of
think
the
I
square
might have to
brackets
do them
before that.
separately. That might be the
Yeah,
because I was thinking
doesn't
could
the whole other definition of a stock like S type and so miss is missing?
but it's like both of them are stage, so it's like stage create info. And wait, where are you using shader stages? Oh yeah. Okay, wait. How does this look in C++?
Maybe we should. I don't think the shader module thing really has the shade. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Yeah, but I think shader stage is in a way of like these shader stage create info. So, and basically you want two of these structs with both different stage, like one for the vertex and one for the fragment shader.
That's a shit way of doing it. Like from
Create
Vulkan sides.
pipeline. Let's see. Because count is supposed to be
Like,
2, and then shader stages here. Let's see what they create an array like this, and then you just. Oh yeah. How are you supposed to do this in Sig?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying
oh no,
an array
That.
like this.
Lucas,
Yeah,
the dot is actually
that's
not
easy
right
peasy.
here.
I can send. Is that an? What is this vertex shader stage? What's that? Is that just a config thing?
I think it's a VK pipeline shader stage create info.
Okay.
And it should be.
Where do you want the array to be? Do like var?
Wait.
Well, you're doing it. Wait, you're doing it right though.
No.
No, you're actually not. You have to do an underscore in the brackets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Expected found. It found 2, but it's.
You have to give it the pointers. Do.ptr.
PTR. No member PTR.
No, okay, I know why.
But then
Just do ampersand in the assignment. In the assignment.
It works like this.
Oh, okay, it works.
Expected type found any.
Just give it null, bro. Stop! Don't do VK null handle. That shit sucks ass. Do null.
Space pipe handle 370.
Just give it null.
How wouldn't this thing work? Okay. Hey, we have this thing working now. Amazing. Pretty cool. So
Road to triangle. Bro.
we are not there yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. But we're getting close. I can feel it. As long as I didn't fuck up a bool in the graphics pipeline, we are rendering now backface cooling the wrong way. We'll never see that triangle.
Everything.
Okay, let's see. I think this one was about Vulkan setup. So this one is thinking. This one is pretty much the same that we have. We have the pipeline. We don't care about. We will let it leak now for now. Why are you giving yourself pain? I'm going some thoughts. Thoughts, yes. It's fun. Pain is fun, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, buddy.
And I think we got that one done. Then now we're back on business. We're supposed to do. Yeah, now we're at the thing that I was actually thinking of doing, but we didn't have any of these things, so we couldn't do it. To make cool things, you need to experience pain. Yeah, because pain makes you cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Quote Lucas. I forgot how to drink water, so I spilled.
Maybe
Happens to the best of us.
Happens to
Robot
the
the
best.
water leak, memory leak.
We have memory leaks, we have water leaks, and then we have memory leaks, and human memory leaks. Well, good luck, Sub. I want to see where you make it, though. Where you make it, though. Yeah. Thank you. It's I'm gonna make a video out of this project as well. Still trying to figure out like how I will go about it, because I think I will go more technical on this one rather than being just entertaining. Well, trying to be entertaining still, but more technical. Just because T-Chef wants to see it also. What? I wanna see the video? Nah. He's putting likes
No,
now.
I said, I was eating something, so
I was like, huh? Okay, we said, yeah, he agrees. That's what that was. Yes. Okay.
yeah, but also, if you want to make this entertaining,
Hmm?
you would need like 3 weeks till the project is set up and everything. So you can just make a bunch of stuff from the footage we already have.
No. I'm not even recording. Like, I'm just saving Git commits and screenshots, and I will record if there's something really special happening, because that's how confident I think that this will just be more technical than. If I need something, I can go back into the live footage on the YouTube and just take the shit quality, but that's fine. Right? I don't know. I'm trying something new for this video, so. We can get. No, is this one XR? No, what? Oh wait, I used the swap chains. I'm just gonna see it's 0 dot. Is it get images? And this one returns a yes, it returns a XR. Is it XR swap Swain? XR swap chain image Vulkan Chronos. Yes. I got water in my. Wait, BRB.
Was drowning on land.
Yeah, bro can't drink water.
Okay, what do I do now? I think I will code a little hello triangle Vulkan thing in C, because I never did it in C.
Good luck.
Never did what?
See ya in a year. He's gonna make a hello triangle in Vulkan.
He's gonna make a triangle in Vulkan.
Yeah, in C. Yeah,
That's
good luck.
doable
Just be
because
ready.
it's usually in C++, so C would be,
Yeah.
I think, easier than C++, to be honest. You don't have to transfer the translate the code. You can literally just use this library as it is.
Sort of. There's some stuff, but yeah, sure.
Like, but you don't have dynamic arrays, you don't have a nice math library.
Well,
I don't know.
Exactly.
you don't need dynamic arrays. Just make do a huge malloc, and that's your dynamic array right there. Boom.
That's called an arena allocator.
Okay.
Wait, let me just recall one malloc with all my RAM, 16 gigabytes.
Just a malloc at the whole fucking memory.
You know, you guys do it wrong, man. You gotta make a U9999 that is basically your entire heap, or I mean stack, and then you can use that. I mean, you guys are doing it wrong.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just make one variable which occupies the whole stack.
Exactly, and then I use bit shift and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't bitch shift, yo. That.
Yeah, don't bitch. I don't bitch shift.
Oh, yeah, only XOR.
XOR bits.
Yeah.
Let's see. How can I need to make a var, and this one will be called swap chain images. And how do I make it so I want it to be the size of I count, right? Like this. And then I just say that it's gonna be c.xr swap chain Vulkan Chronos undefined. and then no wait, fuck, it's the other way around, right? It's like this and then like that, yeah. And then in here, and then we say swap chains images. I need an index. I is equal to the fuck.
Equal to the fuck, yes.
Yeah, we don't even need. No, we need an index because I need to put it in here. So yeah, okay, now I was thinking I can do it just straight like that, but then I was like, fuck, but I need to store it in here as well. So then no, I cannot do it like that. Swap chains, I get images. Why is it get images? Well, I don't know. Heck, what do I know? Shouldn't we get image? No, it's get images. Swap change. Okay, I'm gonna trust Harold that he has implemented this correctly.
That's the confidence we need.
Yeah, then I will not care about the free, I will let it leak.
Or just thinks this is C.
But I have plenty of memory, you know, like... Can you...
Yeah.
Boom. Wait, does it say memory? Does it say... Yeah, boom! I'm only using 10. I think it's because of all of the memory leaks we have done so far.
Those making actually exploded.
That's actually a lot of gigabytes that are being used. Holy fuck.
But how much memory we using now? Oh, wait, which one?
10 gigs.
Yeah, that's a lot of memory leaks.
How much memory do you have on your computer, Harold?
I have 16 gig, but I
Okay.
can probably say what I have currently using.
Harold will almost be out of memory at this point. SMH, Harold. Get more memory.
I am using 11 gig.
Oh shit. But yeah,
I
what
was-
Memory. Bro, I have a laptop. What do you want me to do?
you just download more RAM.
Yeah.
My bad.
Do I have to do a try? Or what is this?
Probably.
Found. Probably. Let's see, what does it do? Yeah, because this one also has, and yeah, okay, I need to do a try. Expected type C. Enumerate. It expected a struct swap chain image base header, but it got this sig3 35. So here we are passing it something wrong, I guess then. What is images in this case? It's this. Okay, maybe it's just a typo. I need to find this one probably. Fuck, shit. Okay, here. So they are passing in. Oh, they do a typecast before passing it in. I probably will have to do the same. But is it just pointer cast in this case? Fuck, what did I do? I removed something. Yeah. At PTR cast. Expected type C found. It got an array. Is it supposed to be an? Yeah, it's supposed to be an array. I'm just doing something weird. But how the fuck am I?
You're always doing something weird.
Yeah, that's my motto. I can't be. How do they do it? They have the std vector, swap chain images, and then they go through each and every one of them. Okay, let me see. How does? But they return. I swear to fucking God. They also return, but how can this thing be fine then? I am confusion.
Your confusion? Okay.
Because they return a std, or no std, they have removed the namespace, standard vector, right? But in here they just have a swap chain images. Oh, it's an array of. Okay, now I see what my problem is.
Your problem is that you're using your brain.
Because they have an array of std vectors, right?
Okay.
So how do I do this in SIG? I need.
You want a dynamic array of a dynamic array?
I know the first array size, which will be this, but then I
Sure.
need it to be
Then you do
possible.
std array list.
Because wait, let me show you something. I need it to be this basically. I need it to be an array, yeah. So is it std list? But then I probably need an allocator. Fuck, what does this?
Yes, but you have the allocator from self stores the
Yeah.
allocator.
But I just wonder here. Images. Because it already returns. Oh, but this has to be allocated.
I use a buffer. I use 8 of them because I don't think you'll have more than that.
Yeah, but won't this be removed once you go out of scope?
Well, it's just stack memory, so I don't know. Sig does something with it.
Shouldn't this be allocated on the heap so we can use it outside of this function as well?
That's what we are doing though. When we return the images.image count, we return it. But if we use the function over and over again, I guess it's not gonna really work.
So we should.
Yeah, I guess you can allocate. Yeah. But then you also have to free it, but just be careful.
Yeah, that's. Don't worry about it. It will be done either way down here somewhere. We are. It's gonna be done. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
Like as I say, we leak now and then we free later.
What a good.
But I'm concerned about the. Let's see. Okay, so we get the size here, right? How many there are? Okay, I know how to do this. So then I will have I just create a var images, and then this one will be a. Oh fuck, it's itching. Woohoo! Okay, I'm back.
You could either use std array list or you can use alloc.
Yeah. Which one is easiest to do that we get for each and every one of them? The first 4 bytes is this type.
What?
Is it with slice that it's easiest? Or slice probably, yeah, because then we can
Yes, allocate a slice.
is equal to std, what was it? Array list. And then we say the type, which is the C XOR swap chain chronos. And should I wait? Should I How do I give it also, like, can I give it the size? Or do I do it after now with this? How does this work?
No, use alloc, man. Use alloc. Just
No.
you need first you need the allocator, bro. The like std array list it's nice to use, but just use alloc for this because you have to mem set anyways the type, so it's just easier. But you need the allocator first.
I got it.
This self doesn't store the allocator.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so just pass it in as a fill. Yes, you want.
Wow. Isn't it like that? Oh, it's STD, right? What is it? How do I get? Fuck. What was? Where do I get that?
It's std.mem. std.mem.alloc.
Okay. Boom. Easy peasy. First try. And then I can just do allocator dot alloc. Type, and then I know the size, so image count, and then how do I do? So now if I do the std dot mem dot, is it, how does this work? I don't remember. Set? No? Mem set?
No, what?
Where do
No,
I
it's
get
a
it?
compiler function.
Oh, so it's at mem set.
At mem set, yes.
And then destination.
Destination is image. You also have to do try before the alloc, so you can also see it by the type inferred. Yeah, that's good. And then you do you do dot curly braces. Dot type. No. Bad Lucas.
Type.
Type, yes. Yes, that's good. Yes, and then equals c.xr type sort frame image vulkan chronos. Yes.
Oh wait, I don't need the curl. I can just do this.
No.
See.
Oh, you can just copy it over also.
Nah.
That's
I am smart. I can do this. Wait. Fuck, that's a comma. Swap way. Then we don't need that anymore. And then everything else should work as it should. Do I need to do this, or could I just return? What the fuck does this even mean? Can I just return the thing itself?
yes.
The images, and then what do I change the return type to? This is fine, right?
Yeah, that's well. Remember the const. Yeah.
And now in here I have to change this a little bit because it will be. What will this be?
Well, I don't know what's going on.
Because it will be. Okay, I will just see what it will be. No field or member function name get image. Right, I need to change it to get the allocator. Oh, what the fuck was that? This was a fly, most likely. Yeah. Fucking fly shit. Like, where did it go? There. Yeah. Self.allocator, like so. And now, no field or member function name get what? No, now it's tripping. It's right there. Get images. Am I stupid? How is it possible that it doesn't find it? Swap chain.
You're probably trying to access it on the wrong kind of swap chain. Like, hover your mouse over the swap chains and see what type that is.
It's a
Okay.
swap chain images or image.
Well, that's interesting.
And that's actually what this one is as well. So get images.
Oh, you have to have self before the allocator.
Oh. You said that allocators comes first, or then the
Well, it's a sorted order. Always self first, then compile time stuff, then allocator, and then the rest of the shit.
Okay, expected found. Okay, so I just add another brackets, I assume, and then it's happy, right? Simple like that. I just go like that. Wait, no, that should be a pointer actually. I don't know if I can know. Well, how about that? Something broke. I don't know what broke though. Okay. Vulkan error. Peak rate infos. Vertex input state. Does not have a location 0, but vertex shader has input variable at location. This can be valid if either Vulkan spec states if vertex attributes future is. Wait, what? This can be valid if either the vertex attribute robustness or maintenance feature is enabled. Location 0. Vertex attribute descriptions. Vertex attributes. VG Gray graphics pipe. Wait, but this. What? How does this now? That's about the graphics pipeline. That's not about the images anymore. Why would. Okay, I'm just gonna comment this out real quick just to see, because then it should crash with this one. No, it doesn't. What the fuck? Okay, let me just. Okay, it's starting too fast. Let's see, did I? Okay, good. Interesting. But as soon as I enable this, it crashes. Oh, then it doesn't work. And it tells me that... Here. Let's see. The Vulkan spec states if vertex attributes robustness feature is not enabled and maintenance 9 feature is not enabled and pipeline is being created with the vertex input state and p vertex input state is not dynamic, then all variables with the input storage class decorate with location in vertex execution model of entry point must contain a location vertex. Okay, let's see. Create graphics pipeline. I probably fucked. It's probably one of those bool I fucked up. P vertex. Okay. Here. And then it's the P vertex. What was it? P. Create info. P vertex input state, P vertex attribute description. Input state, vertex input state. Here. State. Stage. Wait, hold on. It's actually called stage. Which one is the Vulkan? Was it number 4? Vulkan setup. Input stage. No, that's the create. here. But that one is correct. And then here, this is also like that. Vertex input state, stage. Okay, I must have fucked some bool value up. Let's see all of the c.vk. There's a lot of them. Oh, there's too many. Okay. Okay, and then does not have a location 0, but vertex shader has an input variable at the location. This is if either vertex attribute or maintenance feature is enabled. Vertex attribute description. Put 0 or is enabled. Well, I don't see maintenance 9, so I don't understand where it. I don't have set it to be enabled. The Vulkan spec states if the vertex attribute robustness feature is not enabled and the maintenance feature is not enabled, and the pipeline is being created with vertex input state, p vertex input state is not dynamic, then all variables with the input storage class decorated with local vertex execution model p op entry point must contain a location in vertex attribute location. Hey, where did it open that shit? I'll open the link. There. Oh shit, it was fuck. Here. Maintenance feature is not enabled. I don't understand why, because I have not enabled any of such things that it's telling me. Well,
Bless you.
thanks. Nope. Okay. Create infographics pipelines. The vertex shader has an input. Wait. Does not have a location 0, but vertex shader. That's true though. That's. Wait. Wait. Graphics. Create info. Here. No, not blend constant. Color blend, wiki color blend. Wiki pipeline shader stage. Create. Ah. And we should have a similar for vertex. There. Assembly stage? Okay. Okay, then I will just submit. Vulcanormus indicates a mismatch between the vertex shader input requirements and the vertex input state for creating the graphics pipeline. Oh, now I understand it. Bruh. Here. Yeah. Do we use in position in this one at all? No. Okay, that's why. How do you comment? Is it hashtag to comment in these ones?
To know what? In that? No, that's also /f//.
Is it what is it? GLSL
Yes, GLSL.
install? I don't know. I hope this one is valid.
Yeah.
Does it?
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's like a custom. No. It's a custom sheet. Yeah. Okay, you're uninstalled. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yes. GLSL lint. Yeah.
I was like, I don't know. That error message was not. I think I have read it differently before. Okay, that's better now. Okay, so we cannot use. Fuck it. if 0 is equal to 0, else if 1 is equal to 1. This is the greatest fragment shader ever. Oh wait, that's an out. I don't think it's still allowed to be like this. Wait, we should have declared them in the. Let's see. Wiki enable has no member name. Ah, it should be true. Why do you have? Thank God. These checks, you know. It's on line. What line was it? 264. 264. Yeah, it should be true. And let's see. Now we have to use the list primitive make it true, but wait, was it supposed to be false? Oh boy. Primitive. Yeah, it's probably false. Primitives restart enable. Restart. Yeah. Boom. And let's see, does not have a location. Yep, okay, so it's the same problem with this one. I cannot do that. And I don't know, I cannot. I will just do that and hopefully it will Run. Otherwise, I have to actually does not have a look. Wait, what the fuck? Graphics speak rate does not have a location. 0 but vertex 0 has an input at location. No, wait. Oh, we need to recompile my shaders. I forgot to recompile my shaders once again. No, it's coming all back to me right now. Can we just make the application compile the fucking shaders? Because this is gonna be
We
fucking.
can.
Because this is gonna be so annoying otherwise to always have to
Bro,
recompile
you
the shade.
can. You have to download like the GLSL API.
No, you can also write your own code that does it. Can you?
You mean you mean that we are gonna make a speed compiler?
Exactly. No, Harold, could you be so kind to?
No.
Thank you. I will expecting the PR by tomorrow. Hello, Cheesecake.
About what?
About the thing that I'm trying to do here.
What are you trying to do?
In the F engine, there is a shader step. It basically runs GLSL and compiles all shader needed. Hold on. Okay, Cheesecake got it. Fuck you, Harold. You're useless.
Bro, I literally said that we can use the GLSL API.
No, Cheesecake got our back.
It's literally it's one header.
No. Wait, what? Why is it still saying that? Does not have a location here, but vertex shader has an input variable. Will they on that location?
You have to specify what is what for.
But I don't have that anymore. I removed it. There's no
What?
such thing as an input anymore.
Then you're probably still in the code when you're making the shaders. Be like, hey, my shader is looking like this, but then it doesn't actually.
No,
look
it
like
says that do not have a location 0. So our code do not have a location 0, but vertex shader has input variable at location. But we do not have it. I just commented it out. So yeah, let me just move that away, and let's see if I do this now. Then it shouldn't even connect anything, right? Now it should just go crazy and say that. Yeah, no file found. But if I now go and compile.
I'm getting water.
Yeah. If I compile these ones now with no freaking location, it should work. Oh, low. File not found. What? Huh? Right, I need to compile both of them. Oh my god! I compiled the freaking fragment shader. Ah! I'm so smart.
Compile with my compiler.
Just compile with my freaking compiler. Bro, how am I so dumb?
Because you are.
This is gonna be a funny moment to put in the history books, am I right?
Yes.
Like, I remember from my YouTube Vulkan videos where I just, every time that tried to run the program and things didn't work out was because I forgot to compile the freaking shaders, and now I'm doing the same mistake.
Compile with my compiler.
Why cannot take a screenshot? You know what? I will just run screen shot, and then I will. Why doesn't it work? Bruh. Just let me take a screenshot of the shit, bro. It says that it takes a screenshot, but there is no screenshot in the clipboard. Harold, can you take a screenshot of this and send it to me?
Yes, sir.
Sample user recons shader step, shader create step B, whoops, at Lucas, whoops. Thank you so much. My screenshot.
Welcome.
My screenshot tool doesn't work for some funny reason.
It's because you're on orange. Nah, you're probably just missing the X or XDG desktop extension 2. Yeah, that's that one.
Oops, we don't. SDT desktop 1 2.
Yeah, it's like a library thing. You can probably ask chat GPT.
Yeah. Later. Let's see. Now we got parameter invalid handle swap chain. Yeah, then there's the leak. But now, valid XR enumerate swap chain parameter X enumerate swap chain images invalid XR swap chain handle swap chain. Self and but images do you have to tell it what type it is? Because it doesn't seem to. What does these images? I should just probably do. I shouldn't do this, right? I should just do images like this. .ptr. It's never mutated. Oh, probably. But what? No, it has to be because if I send, I cannot send a const into this shit, can I?
Then you forgot the ampersand.
But isn't PTR basically the same as saying ampersand? With the.
Well.
That's literally the
I don't
same
know.
thing, but it's just. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but then you can use PTR and you can still keep it const.
I don't want it.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go now because I'm gonna log in with Vulkan.
You're gonna
Yeah,
log
good luck,
in?
man.
You're gonna what?
Log in.
Log in? Alright. For
Yeah.
what?
Vulkan.
Ah, Vulkan. Yeah. Tell us how it goes.
Yeah, see you in 2 weeks. No.
see,
Yeah,
see you
in
next
5.
year.
Yeah. See ya.
Bye.
See
Wait, why is this incorrect? Shit here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna shit real quick. Oh, more shit here. Okay. But, wait. Swap chain parameter XR enumerated invalid XR swap chain handle swap chain. It got a null address. Okay. I'm gonna try to not do a pointer cast. Instead, I'm just gonna do this straight up and see what happens. Then it's not happy because it's not the thing. But shouldn't... My motherfucking Christ. Because I assume the pointer cast fails, and that's why it then has this PTR cast. And that's why this thing doesn't look good at all, I assume. Because why would it otherwise say that it's a null address?
Good question. Maybe it's just to trick us.
Makes sense. XR enumerate images. Let's see, what does it say? It takes in... Oh, that's not the problem. The problem is this one. Probably. Yeah, it's supposed to get the XR swap chain. How do I get that from this one? Just that swap chain. Bruh, I'm trying to mess with the wrong thing. C does not support field access. What?
Yeah, trying to access something from
No,
the
wait.
namespace C.
Wait, hold on. Because it's self... But it's supposed to be the swap. This is the XR swap chain, right? And the only possible way... Where do we assign this thing? It's here, right? The only way that this is invalid if is... What the fuck? Oh, wait, I think I know. If I change I count to 1, this might work.
Bro,
No?
you have one eye.
Yeah, actually I do.
Well, too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, insufficient view capacity. Size insufficient. But this is... Try view configuration. Okay, whatever. Okay. Because I think the issue is something with... No, it cannot be that. But it says invalid XR swap chain handle. Oh wait. Chain base handle. This images. It's supposed to work like that. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why it doesn't work? Because
Bro became a furry.
what? It's if images, if we just allocate the shit, and then we have the image size, and then this thing in itself is fine, right? Yeah. I gonna print out this std.debug.print, and I'm gonna just say, I'm gonna do this just to see that we actually get to this point, that I'm not thinking about the wrong thing, but I'm pretty damn sure it's over here. So said hello. I don't see the thing that I'm trying to find. Is it earlier? Is this thing over here? Oh, look at that. So then it's probably the problem is already here. Huh, okay. So that means that this thing is incorrect. Can I print that? This is gonna be ugly, but I'm not caring. I'm just caring about the fucking value. Any. And then self dot subchain. Oh, it is null. Okay, so we are in this place over here. We're probably not creating it properly. Swap chains. Wait, what the fuck is happening here? What the Harold, help. Okay, what is the plan here?
I don't know what is even going on here.
The init for this struct, right? It needs to create these swap chains. And it's creating them over here, right?
Sure.
And these ones are from here, okay. But then when it gets these, the swap chains from here, the first one is a null pointer for some reason.
Okay.
Oh wait, but you shouldn't, oh it shouldn't be, shouldn't this just be just swap chain? It shouldn't be anything else, right? Should be like that, because you go through each and every one of these, and then you just say that this is equal to the swap chain that you just created.
True.
No. It found 2?
Yes.
What the fuck? Do you just...
You're giving swap chains. You remove an S. Remove an S.
Oh.
Minus the S.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see now. Okay, now it got a pointer at least. But it's still invalid swap chain handle. It still doesn't see this as an XR swap chain. It just sees it as a swap chain. But that's weird because it literally says that this is now a swap chain. And it even says here that it's an... But it says unknown under. I don't know if that's... XR swap chain. XR swap chain. XR swap chain. XR swap chain. Okay, now I'm just feeling super dumb. So I'm just gonna actually put it into Gemini because my brain is not braining right now. I'm lost. The message you provide is a log from program log using OpenAXA, which is standard virtual blah blah blah. This line showing the various great infrastructure. I think that's incorrect, but sure. Single phase texture, swap chain. The pointer name swap chain is pointing to a memory address. That this pointer should hold a valid XOR handle. The arrow valid arrow is validation layer. This is crucial part of the application value. Swap chain handle. But this value is not valid. Open XOR chain handle. Explicit invalid object because not created, the most likely because swap chain never successfully created. It was though swap chain destroyed. The swap chain might have been destroyed. No. Handle corrupt the memories. No, because it is. Where is it? No, but this is a. Hold the fuck up. What the fuck? Oh, wait. It's again a local. It's not on the heap, it's on the stack. Okay, then it makes sense maybe that it's breaks. Maybe? I think. Swap chain, create swap chain. Actually, in my F engine, the shader step is kind of mid. std vector format count enumerate. This is now we're talking about this one already. I'm trying to find this one. Which one is this one related to?
You expecting me to know that?
Yeah, you wrote this one. Image, right?
Well, let's see. Yeah, what do we have here? What's the issue?
I'm trying to figure out which one this swap chain image is. Reason just helper function since it's cool like this. Also not idea how it works. Okay, same as create. Okay, wait, create swap chains. So this one is the thing, right? My bad, I could have read that comment, bruh.
No problem.
No problem.
There's a reason the comment is there.
Okay, so it is this one. And then you do... And where's the... There's the format. Okay. And then here, I assume it's this one. Yes, okay. And then create swap chain. Is it supposed to be swap chains S here with I? And then no, it's a bit different here. I'm a bit confused. We don't need this one open now. Okay. Create the struct. We pass in all of the parameters and then. Okay, and you just do this and then you return it. It's basically the same idea. Yeah, but this one should be swap chains and then I. But is it the self swap chain or is it the swap? But it cannot be the self swap chain. It has to be the. Whoa! What the fuck? Session create info swap. XR swap chains. But the XR swap chains are stored in themselves. So that is the swap chain. Like so. But then it should be I. And you cannot. How the fuck are they thinking about this? Because you create. Oh, but they have them up here. XOR swap chains. Like so. Okay. And then you return that. Okay, I see. But then this should be it, I think. So it does not support indexing. What the No, wait, it cannot be because we create them individual. Oh my god. This is so confusing. Wait. Because our swap chains are not the same as their swap chains. We store them in self-struct, which is their swap chains. And then nice cheesecake. Accelerate swap chain. We store them. We don't want to store swap chain. Don't want to store. We want to take. But this should be the same. Yeah, because we don't need to store it. We can store it like that. Because we have the self, which then takes that. And the for VK format. Chosen format. Yes, recommended image config views. It should be correct still though. Because we take because this This is the self, and that's basically the same thing as this here for us. But instead of just saying that return new, wait, hold on a fucking minute. Swap chain. This thing. Oh yeah, but that's our this thing as well. Yeah. Wait, what? Both swap chain. No, wait, this is not swap chaining. What? What is the actual? This is swap chain, not swap chain images. What is the swap chain images? Where do we have that?
The swap chain images, that's what we have, yeah.
Oh, this one is from it's the Vulkan thing. Okay, so this one is not called swap chain image. This one is just swap chain image, or just swap chain. Ah, okay.
Don't tell me you named a struct with an S in the end.
No, just swap chain. And this one is then swap chain image. I want to give it the image because I'm getting confused here. Okay. So this one is this one. Swap chain. And then this one is the same as create swap chain. But then I don't understand why this wouldn't work because it's so... oh yeah. Source... Now it's sig main 85. 85. Yeah, it's just swap chain. Like so. And then it says that invalid handle swap chain, but it is, I'm pretty fucking sure that is correct. Was it that successful? But maybe it is not a, maybe it's out like that isn't terrorist as access by debugging. Problem is that no valid handle recognized by OpenXR. Imagine the concern tickets, especially concern ticket if the only thing I could think of is that it is not stored in memory. But we allocate the formats. But then this thing here, swap chains. Wait, we allocate, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. And then it returns a new self, but is this the same as saying new self, or is this memory now invalid?
Well, that's basically undefined.
Yeah, no, but I mean here when we return the swap chains here, we return the address, but this is local memory in the scope, right? So when we return it, this memory can now be modified later on because it's not on the heap.
Yeah.
So we should probably do an alloc for it so it doesn't do that.
If you want to.
I mean, we should. I think that's why it's breaking.
Yeah. Also, your mic broke. Now that's good.
Okay. So I can just go. What do I say? I go just std. Do we have the allocator here? Yeah. Try allocate that alloc. And then I say, can I say self here? And then comma. Oh wait, how the fuck is this supposed to work? Config dot use len. And then I just do this like that. No? How do I do this? Is it like this? Ah. Yeah.
Yeah. But you don't even. I wouldn't really recommend that you infer the type there, but. And in that case, you don't want to return pointer cast. You probably want to remove that and ampersand. Yes, and at the top now. Actually, now you can probably. It's probably fine.
Yay! Now it works. Bruh. Interrupt system call, yeah. Harold, you need to be more careful with these local memories. They're giving me headaches. Well, I guess you haven't had time to try it out really, so it's but still.
Yeah, well, the headaches are worth it.
Extra working. Not really. We're getting there, closer, step by step. But it's still good. It's easy to kind of, well, I don't know. Kind of, I don't know. I kind of still enjoy like finding things that don't work. How much progress? Well,
Not much.
not much. It's slow. It's slow, but we're taking steps there. It's getting closer and closer. So I would say that right now we have these things working. Woo! What is the next thing? Next thing is we got that. Then it's the event loop is done. What happened here? Rendering. Oh, let's go. Drawing. Next, we'll try to make a VR game in CSS. No. Maybe. Ooh, should I do like through the web? That if you join on the web page with a VR headset, you can play a VR game. Imagine that.
Well, then we would need web GPU.
Yeah. But I wouldn't. Then again, you would have to write probably TypeScript or JavaScript or something like that. Would not be. It's not even like I enjoy finding like bugs and errors in like C or a little bit C++. I prefer C, but in something like object oriented like or high level as TypeScript, or Python, for heaven's sake. No. Like, they're so ambiguous, like, they don't make sense, the errors, but reading errors in something like this, always, like, you just know that something is wrong. Well, obviously, but I should probably do a git commit in between here, so we don't lose accidentally all the progress, am I right?
Yeah, no, that would be sad if someone accidentally hacked your computer and stole it all.
Harold doing it right now.
No, I would never do such a thing.
Working or swap chain, xr swap chain, git add dot git commit dash m working swap chain for xr git push, and yeah, we also added shaders, but that's okay. Gish push set upstream origin xr swap. Oh, and of course there was an act. Boom, boom, boom. Naturally, someone made a simple Minecraft game in HTML and CSS, no JavaScript. Damn, CSS is cool. Then you write it, it's not cool when you read it. Like, C++, I at first loved C++, and then I hated it because it just got so much, like, too much into the object-oriented hierarchy of it. And then now I'm like, but you can also write C++ without the object-oriented stuff, and you can still, like, accomplish the thing you want. And I'm like, okay, C++.
Yeah, you can write it with the functional stuff instead. Yeah, that's what we like.
No, but I mean, like, C++ is not that bad if you don't use the object-oriented shit.
So basically what you're saying is that C++ is good if you don't use C++. What?
No, but, like, you can still use the vectors are pretty good, and then you can still, like, use the private and public, which is also really nice.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
But when you get into the constructors or polymorphism or the, what is it called, overloading functions, I mean, they're still good to some extent. It's like, there's no.
What? You don't like operator overloading?
It's like, that's where the language becomes confusing. Because you can have a class. Well, I still, like, there you can see good sides about it as well. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but I think I'm getting more into this SIG stuff because it reminds me of C, but even more explicit. Some things are a little bit weird, but you know, I think it gets used to. But can you implement std vector yourself?
In C you can, sure, but it won't be very nice to use.
Yeah, I probably could implement the std vector myself. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could do that. Well, not one-to-one reference. Like, if you mean, like, better or, like, as good, no. If I invested time in it, maybe. Probably I could. But I'm not gonna do it. I actually implemented a vector in C once, or I tried. It kind of worked, but then I was like, it wasn't worth the hassle for it. I'd rather just use normal malloc and just continue doing a linked list or something like that, because I was still so new to the C language that thing almost worked, but then what was the problem? I think I did a double free at some point, and it broke, and I was like, shit.
I mean, you can implement some kind of vector in C++, but implement vector where you correctly initialize and not initialize and use placement new, and you use move constructors and like assignments and so on. Like,
Yeah.
it's
But
involved.
Isn't std vector also, like, does it allocate 2? Like,
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Yes.
2.
You know, C++ is the master of doing not explicit allocations on the heap.
But is it doubling in size every time you allocate, every time it needs to realloc, basically?
No,
Yeah. pretty much.
is it?
Yeah, if
Okay,
I
I
remember
don't-
correctly, it should be doing that.
It's doubling or it's like 1.5.
Yeah,
It's like two ways to do this.
yeah. What was I supposed to? Yeah, I pushed it. I guess I could merge it. Look at all of these files. Damn. Create PR. Confirm merge. Delete branch. No. But it's like, it's odd. I was like super hyped when I started doing C++ because I was like, oh, object-oriented is so cool and game development is so perfect for OOP. And then it went a year and then I started to see other things. I was like, oh, OOP sucks. Kind of. Not the whole concept of OOP, but like I don't know. It's a bit weird. I'm reading just more about it. I'm no professional, but I'm not as hyped as I used to be about OOP. Uh-huh. And what else? Okay. So now it's time to draw that 3D world into the headset. This part is probably going to be the longest and most complex single part, so strap in. As we mentioned the previous part of the tutorial, a swap chain contains at least 2 images, one of which is being displayed on the screen while at least one or another is being drawn to because of this the potential exists for the graphics device to be performing drawing work for multiple frames simultaneously, and this is often the case. To handle this, we will need to create a type of encapsulates all the various frame specific resources that are needed to draw the frame. The resources are things that cannot be shared between frames, either because they may contain different input data. Multiple frames will often have different objects positions, therefore the uniform buffer that stores this information must be duplicated, or because they will have different output data right to them. Different frames will necessarily have different depth buffers as the information is generated uniquely for each frame. To contain this information, we will create a new structure which manages all these objects. And that's where this thing that you have created that comes in. I want to read it. But this one you put in the Vulkan. Okay. So command pool, descriptor pool, image view, frame buffer, memory. Okay. Buffer, command buffer, descriptor. Okay. The tutorial is just this. Okay. Let's see. You have the create image. Here. Create info. Format. Okay, I see. Check. And this one you have the newest version. Great. Frame buffer, create info. Create buffer. And then here you say it's null. But there is a buffer size. And
Really?
you don't know where it comes from. Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's the problem. So I just commented out on, you know.
Yeah. size of float 4 multiplied by 3. Did they ever explain this thing where it came from? I haven't seen it mentioned in a single one of the things. What about part 5? No. 6. And then 7? No. And this is 8, yeah. And it's just randomly there. Never mentioned. Oh fuck. Is it actually never mentioned? What? 3, 2. No. 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 Huh. Interesting. Does it say down? No, it's never mentioned. What the fuck? But it's only used once, which is weird as well. Size. It's the dot size is the device size, which makes this even more confusing. Size is the size in bytes of the buffer to be created. Well, duh, but does it have any more information about it? Like, how are we supposed to know where does those values come from? Brah. Maybe it's explained in the OpenXR tutorial. Well, they have to use this one. There's no way they're not creating this thing without this information, right? Right? What the fuck? Oops. What the fuck? Okay. No fucking way. What? It feels like these two tutorials is like way different from one another. Like they are like using like what the fuck? Well, we'll see what we'll do about it. What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? Like the code here, they seem to be using different kind of structures. Did you get a triangle yet? No. But we are on the render sections right now, so we are getting there. I'm just gonna put this to be that, and is it at size of? Yeah. And then I just say, is it C?
You got to do type of probably, or no? It depends. Like if it's like a variable, you want the size of, so you have to do type of. But if it's like just a thing,
I need the C size of, like this C float.
That's F32.
Just float. Just use float.
Float. Wait, there is no thing such as float.
F32.
Yeah.
F32.
Yeah, if the floats are the same, so
Like so, okay. Yeah, I will just do a... I will try to find this later.
Oh wait, they define it as constants. Why won't we define them all as constants?
No, I want to leave it like this because I want to get back to it, so it will look disgusting. Like, what the fuck? That it's kind of intentional. Here, okay. Is there anything else that was unsure about?
don't know what that would be.
Okay, so you don't have a memory of writing anything. What the fuck? Where do we do properties you what the this is interesting. Okay, it's just some block. Okay, cool. The syntax looks so different from one another.
Actually, for loop, you don't need to use the blocks. It just works with the regular break.
And there you have the D in it. Okay. You don't have to use the for the blocks?
You don't need to use block, belka, mode, and in break as well.
Wait, you mean you could just do a normal for loop here, or?
Yeah, just remove the block, I guess. Just remove the block colon. That's it.
Oh, like you mean like just saying like this?
Yeah.
And then break.
And then just break. I was not sure if that was if that worked, and I had no LSP, so I was like, fuck it.
Okay, because I don't want to teach any bad habits. Okay, I already read this one. Then we will create one of these structures for each of our swap chain images in our main function. Okay, so now we go back to the main, where we do all of this fancy stuff, where we allocate a lot of stuff but free nothing.
Just how we like it.
Yeah. No, I will free it last because I want to see all of those error shit, and then we free it. We will disable all of the layers, so we just see the memory leaks. Let's see. Because it's still gonna complain that we're not freeing this thing and we haven't even created it, that's why. Fucking hell. Wrapped swap chain I count. And then that will be this. But that will basically be the same. Will it be the same as that? Is this also like an init? Yeah, it's probably the same concept here that I think you have trying to go for, so I will do the same thing. Const rapid swap chain images. Try vk swap chain images dot init, and then did you even get it to display anything in the VR headset? No, it's not there yet. We're soon there, real soon. We're like close. We're super close.
We are actually quite close. But that's, the 90-90 thing, where 90% of the project is the 10% or whatever. What? It's called 90-10 or something.
80-20.
80-20.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. 80-20. Yeah, this is that.
Yeah. Or 20-80, but depending on which way you want to put it. But yeah. Wait, that's actually taking one parameter? No, I was already thinking like that doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah. This. Yeah. Can I why is my auto formatting so ugly that it doesn't want to do these on a new line? It wants them all on the same line.
You have to do comma on the last, then it will understand.
No, but look.
It's actually super nice if you give it the parameters, and then you do comma on the last, like right before the end parenthesis.
Oh, so you mean if I do this one and put a comma here, it will put them
Yes.
on? It didn't.
Okay. Well, your LSP is garbage. What can I
Thanks.
say?
Well, no, you
Yeah,
suck.
it's your
Now we need the VK physical device as well. So it's being created right after debug. Debug is in the wrong spot. It has to be before logical device and the graphics queue. Like so. I just like to read it the same order. So now we get the debug, the instance, the debug, and then we want the VK physical device. We should probably go with the same naming convention for all of them. Physic device, and then C VK physical device, like so. VK, did I put a dot? Dot VK physical device equal to, what do we call here? Physical device. Expected what? So. And then we can go here, VK physical device. Then we will have self.logical device. And I know this one is just render pass, command pool, descriptor pool, descriptor layout, set layout. And then, oh, we have to do for each swap chain. Shit! Really? Shit, fuck, shit. Okay, we'll do it for each of the swap chain, okay. Well, then we could probably do this in the same way that we do up here. What does this return? It returns a self, which is a, okay. We can probably do it in the same loop, right? We go through for I count, and then for each, and then swap chain images. Oh, but each I count has their own. Yeah. That's swap chain images size. So we go I count, and then we have both of them, so we can do it in the same loop, and it will be valid. So I can say var wrap swap chain images. Right now I don't know, undefined. No, actually I know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be an array of I count. VK subchain image. It's gonna be the same of I count. So, and then in here we can go another for loop, And we will have to take... We already got swap chain, we got the image. Yeah, so we can go 4, 0, 2. I don't need a size again, so I can say swap chain images I dot, what the fuck? Do we have to go swap chain? Swap chains dot. The fuck? It should return an array, right? Yeah. So I should be able to say len or size or whatnot. And then I can do a j. And then in here, do this. Oops. I just say j, try. Layout. And then the swap chains. Wait, hold on a fucking moment. Now I'm doing something stupid once again. Am I not? It should be the other way around. Yeah. I was thinking I could do something smart, but now I just realized I can't because... Wait, what happened? Did you even get it to display anything in the video? No, I did not. Do you think you're going to be able to get the triangle in the head in the next hour? Probably not. No. Probably not. Nope. Probably not. I think best case scenario, I should go
Tomorrow.
Yeah, at the best case scenario, I should go to sleep. But I will probably not go
Nah.
to sleep.
Yeah, that's what we like.
So second best case scenario, I will get this.
Today.
Yeah, I will still get it before I go to sleep. So within four hours, latest I will go within 4 hours, I think. Worst case scenario, it will be tomorrow. That's my worst case. I'm pretty confident about. Like, I feel like we are that close to having something in the headset. Assuming that everything we have done so far actually is correctly set up. But now the question is, because I cannot do the thing that I thought that I was going to be able to do. Because now what I'm trying to do is, that would be fucking trippy if I did this that I'm trying to do right now. Man. Wait, hold on. No, wait, I can maybe do this. Because I get both of them right now. I have both of them, right? I can still go and say that we're still talking about the first one. And then I can still say to use the J. Oh yeah, this can actually work. This could be, and if this is if this fucks up, then it will be pretty trippy to play the game because it will swap the eyes on the ear. It's like they will go back and forth.
Right.
It would be a funny bug, not gonna lie. I should do it intentionally.
I mean, if it's not too much hassle, we could probably test it.
Yeah. Hold on. And then I will have to say swap chain. Wait, what the images? Okay, now I'm a bit unsure. What am I trying? What the fuck? Hold on, wait a minute. I should actually do this just purely in C++ first, because I'm not entirely sure, like, what's the memory layout right now? Okay, let's read it. So what we do, we take the I count, swap chain images, right? Oops. Oh wait, this is the actual name of the thing. I'm stupid. Okay. And how can you say that you will have a double array for the swap chain images? I missed something. Where the fuck is... Oh wait, no. This is the thing I'm trying to find. I want to find the actual struct. It's probably at the top there. This thing, swap chain image. Yeah, how the fuck can we say that? Oh, right, because this one is the same thing. It's a STD vector of wrapped swap chain images of an array. Bruh. And that means when we create here, this is the first array, right? But the init should probably also return, it only returns itself. Oh, that's fine. But we need to write, okay. We need a dynamic scaling vector for that, or so, oh my god, it's a double. Come on, it's not that hard. It's not that fucking hard. Okay, I need to see this. I need something too. So first we will just make this, which will be the I, and then it will be dynamically scaling for both of these, but we will probably always have it be 2. And that's when we first will access this one, and then we will just add more into this one. Yes. But when we say new, I assume, let's see, they say just new J, but they, how do they, no, is actually the STD vector in C++ that smart that if you just say new to it, it will automatically just add more space to it?
No, yes, the thing with new is it allocates shit on the heap. And so, yeah, I don't know. So the vector isn't really smart. I think it's just C++ new.
No, like when you, because they are accessing, they have an array.
Oh, like that. Oh, yeah, that's probably just operator overloading.
Oh, fuck me, no fucking way it is. Oh my god. Okay, fuck. So it just scales then, but then again, oh fuck. We need to do this for each image. But each image is also based on I count. Swap chain images. Wait, what the fuck? Are we using the same thing or what the fuck? Wait. No. What the fuck? This is... Maybe I will just do one-to-one replica from the C++ code, and then from that I can try to do something fancy. That thing. I will just start like that. I will do that instead. It's just easier. Okay. So what I first need to do is to create. I'm just gonna do this. Oh my god. One more. Boom. Okay. So the equivalent of this would be a... I'm gonna call it wrap. Okay, I'm gonna run it underneath because otherwise this is annoying. Rapid underscore swap chain images. And this is gonna be a VK swap chain images or image, and it's going to be a array, and I know it's gonna be an I count size on it, but then it will also contain another one which will just be scaling dynamically. So will I just then say, oh no, Harold, how do we do this?
Let's see, what's the issue?
So it has a std vector.
Yeah, that's basically like a std array list, yeah.
Yeah, and then okay, so I do an std array list.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can probably init with capacity.
Yeah, std. Wait, how? So is it after that? No, because I don't know how much it will scale. That's the thing. Oh wait, what?
Well, then in that case you can just do init. And just append that shit.
Wait, init, like, and then I pass in the allocator here. Self.allocator, and here I will put what the fuck, what it will be an array. This is where it gets confusing for me, like, because I know the first array will be I count, but the second one I don't know, and then I know it will contain the VK swap chain. This is what I know. Is this correct? Because this is the thing I don't know that I want to scale, but this I know the size of.
Is it okay, so it's an array of an array, or like array of arrays, and the inner arrays have the I count as their length.
The outer, so it will be, because we know we will have two of these, but inside of them they can scale these ones.
Well, you have one. Well, the array list is like an array. Like, think about it. In C++, you can do a vector, and then inside of the vector, you can do another vector.
Mm-hmm.
But inside of the vector, you can also make an array.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is kind of like the array list is kind of like the vector.
Yeah. Wait, so, but can I do, because what I actually need is, like, I need this one first, and then I want the array list inside of this thing that is scalable. So I have to do that first.
Okay, so you have two array lists, basically.
Well, I need one static array, basically, and then...
You need one static array that has two, or well, infinite amount of dynamic arrays.
Yes.
No. Yes.
So, this one can actually be this one, right? This one can be this.
Well,
what the fuck?
Just ask ChatGPT to translate it to Sig. To be honest, like this was kind of complex.
No, I got this. I know what I'm trying to do now. Look at this. It's gonna be fuck. It's gonna be like that.
What? It's gonna be fuck?
Yes.
Damn.
And this is gonna be equal to a... No. This is going to be a Vulkan dot swap chain, and it's gonna be in size of I count. And then this thing is where... How do I say that this is where it will be an STD array list?
Well, now you just do STD array list.
But how? Well, right, do I just do like this? Doesn't it need something in here to indicate that I'm gonna...
Like, what are you trying to achieve here?
So basically, this is what I could do, right? And then I could just go swap chain images. Fucking Christ. No, rapid. I'm just gonna remove that one, it's annoying now. Oh my god. Swap chain images.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You're gonna have to write the explanation in JSON.
And then here I just say std array list. And then here I put the vk this thing. That
Okay, so you see the entire std array type there before everything before init and after the assignment.
Mm-hmm.
Copy that. Yes.
Mhm.
And now you put it after on the line above. After that, yeah, exactly there. Now you do Control V. And then you see you want to remove the VK swap chain image the first, yeah. Remove that type. Yeah. That's it. And you also have to do like equals undefined or some shit.
Huh.
Now you're
Perfect.
gonna have 2 dynamic arrays.
Yes. And but can I also say init here? Could I do that?
No.
Why not?
Because that's just not how it works.
Okay.
But one thing you can do in this wrapped swap chain image thingy, one equals, yeah, remove that type there. Just add the dot init. Trust me. Remove everything on this line that you're on right now.
Wait, but
Remove
this will be actually this part over here. So
Yeah, okay. But you don't have to say the type to init it. You can just do dot init and it will know which type because it knows from the variable that
Okay.
it is.
crazy. Let's see.
I mean, look at you. You're basically a SIG professional.
Yeah, I know. I'm better than Andrew Kelly.
Yeah, you're better than the language creator. Yeah.
He don't know shit how to use this language.
Yeah.
That-
Now you can just do no. You do equals dot init.
And
Yeah.
the allocator. No?
Yeah. Yes, allocator.
Yes, allocator.
Yeah, that's my favorite allocator. Yes, allocator.
Okay. So now I have done that, and then now I should be able to. Yeah. So this one is
Andrew,
just...
do you know if you have to do assignment for the dot init in the std array list, or can you just do like the thing and then do init?
Nobody uses array list. Everyone uses array list unmanaged. So,
Yeah, well,
So what now? What do people use? What am I doing wrong?
array list unmanaged, but you know,
and,
Andrew,
uh, regular array list will be removed in future. So
Damn, we use them like everywhere.
damn, yeah, that's bad. Well, it would probably just be better with alloc and resize. Well, now that is kind of annoying.
But now this is interesting because he allocs. Ah, what the fuck? Why not just, you can use swap chain images eye size, yes. I don't need to do it like this. Well, I guess I will know actually how much I will need based on this already. So I could just say alloc and that amount, and I don't have to append.
Yeah, so it's how Andrew is really bad at metaprogramming.
Well, who is bad at metaprogramming?
Andrew Carey, he wrote
Is
it
it?
himself.
He's bad at metaprogramming, bro. Half this language is metaprogramming. Well, maybe not half, like 10%, but
Okay, but those are my swap change. I don't know why I gave them such a different name. I guess I will give them the image. This is confusing again otherwise. And then we can do here swap chain image dot len. Can I also just already say this size?
what do you mean size? What? You can do init capacity.
Because, oh shit. No, is it better to do append? Because, okay, wait. Because here they
Yeah, I
use
used to append, bro.
ij, but then I don't really need the j here at all, because I can just say for every loop that it goes through, just append. Yeah. That's maybe better than I don't need j. I can just do it, go through them, and then I say wrapped swap chain images, I append, and then here I do the thing that I wanted to do from the vk dot subchain image dot init. Yay, and now to my intelligence, because it doesn't understand to put these on new lines. But for some reason it, oh yeah, because it doesn't understand this sig. So, oh wait, I might need j here. Swap chain images. But I don't have a j. Where does that come from? Did I remove something I was not supposed to remove? Just I realized. Funny. I probably did. It's okay. I pushed. So I can just go and take it. Yeah, I removed something I was supposed to use. Pretty good. Pretty good job. Good job, Lucas. Put that back in there. But yeah, how can... Oh yeah, I call it... Wait, swap chain image. Ah, this is supposed to call... Okay. I was like... Why... Oh my god, I need sleep. Okay. So then we go here. Swap chain images. But I don't understand how swap chain images ij all of a sudden should work, because I don't... Or do I? Oh yeah, this one gets allocated. Well then I need J. Fuck. Okay. Self dot physical device. An unknown type. Perfect, that's not what I mean. Ah yeah, okay, now I see why it's trolling me. Shit. Yeah, just two. Okay. Then it's the logical device, self.logical device. Then it will be render pass. Then it will be command pool. Then it will be scriptor pool. Then it will be layout. Then it will be swap chains I, because I used the same one, so I don't need to think. And swap chain images, which will be I. And this will be weird because I don't think. How can you access? This go bye bye. Use of function identifier. Ah. And pipeline. Pipeline. The fuck? What? Still not in use. That's. Is that true? Damn. Okay. Swap chain images. Well, now next thing we need to do is reference space. Okay, but let's see if that even compiles. If not assigned to constant, self allocator. Okay, it needs to be a var. For some reason, I would not have thought about it being a var. Okay, expected type const opening swap chain found openings or swap chain. Oh, it expected a pointer, but it got the thing itself. Should we give the address of it? 3. That's weird. I don't. Does it have an address? I'm too tired right now to think what should be what. Expected Vulkan swap chain image found. Oh, I probably need to try. Type U32 is not indexable, not in range. Vulkan 453. 453. Oh shit, it's this thing. It's not indexable and not a range. For oh wait, it's just like that. Yay. Left high shift left. What does the H stand for? I forgot. But off shift must be fixed with integer type, or right must be comp time known. Harold, Help me.
I don't know. I don't know what to do bit shifting.
Wait, did you AI generate this or what?
Nah, I just copied it from what I did.
But no, they didn't. This is completely different from what they have done.
Okay, well, maybe I did AI it. I don't know. I don't remember.
Bruh. Okay.
You know, I don't use bit shifting. I'm too good for that.
Let's see. It's the swap chain image. Did you keep the link also for where this could be found so I can no, okay. Well, anyways, it's the swap chain image. Swap chain. That's not how to spell chain. Image. Here. It's not this one. I'll just read the source code instead. It's none of these. It's none of that. It's none of these. Here it might be. Here it is. Memory type index. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, they do bit shifting here, but U32. Properties. Physical device memory properties. And that's the U32. Okay. Properties dot memory type count and then we'll have the I and type bits, it continues. Type index. Oh yeah, and then it has a different name here. What is this anyways? Memory type. Okay. Required memory type bits. Okay. So wait, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. It breaks and then you have this one and then memory type index. Yes, and that goes into okay. Okay, let's see. I don't know, we probably have the same error, yeah. Shift must be fixed with inter. Where do we have our epic Gemini? How do we sig bit shift? Okay. Okay. Okay, this is like the loop count use size utility with an integer. Large enough type for the shift word. Fix is the most solution to fix the integer. Okay. Record memory bits as. Aha. Let's do it in the loop. For 0 dot size I, then say that the thing at as u32. Thought there are natural way to process arrange use size. What did it say? It's compile. As u32i. Okay. Continue expected. Found u size. Oh, now it knows what it is. Bruh. That's horrible. Oh, then we're back to the same issue. If not, flags. Flags, where did we get the flags from? Memory property host visible, yes. Hmm. What? Error union is ignored, but I do a try here. Harold. Man, wait, let me put on some lights, bro. Jesus Christ. Harold, you there? My boy.
Yeah, you have to add a try before append.
Before append?
Yeah, so like right in the beginning of the line. Because try, append requires try. Yeah,
Oh,
there.
so it's a try. Crazy.
You can have many try.
Oh, look at that. That was not what I was expecting. I was not expecting it to just follow through after that. Doesn't seem to be any major errors except for the leaks, which is interesting. Okay. Damn, I'm getting tired. Now next thing we need is a reference space. This represents particular reference point. We can find the position and rotation of the other things related to. In this case, we'll define a stage reference space. This space will give us a basic 6D OF reference space. Moving the headset or control upward in real life will move upward in the space. What is it? What is this? 60 degree of 6 degree of freedom. What is 60 degree of freedom? Oh, up, down, left, right, forward, and back. Okay. So create space. Is this something have you done this already somewhere? The space.
Yeah, I've created there is space in the XR.
The XR. Create space. If I could spell. Space. Oh yeah. Okay. Interesting. You can use posing reference space here to move the play space through the game's world. For example, if we set the upside down 100 meters from origin and then clear the headset position, we would find that moving the headset upward in the room now moves it downwards in the game world, and the headset at the center of the play space now appears to 100 from the center of the game world. As usual, we need to clean this object. Nah, we don't clean yet. Now with the running check below, we left unfinished the previous part. We need to wait for the frame to be ready. This is quite easy. Okay. So here now we're in the running thing. XR frame. What the fuck I'm doing? I'm so tired that I can't even spell my shit right.
You can't do that when you're awake either, but yeah.
No, shut the fuck up. Frame. Wait. Info. My bedtime was 41 minutes ago.
Cry about it.
What you gonna do? Cry, bitch? Wait. Is this not XR frame? Wait, info. Isn't that in this? Harold's running. T-Chef is helping you bully me. I don't. You guys are mean.
Yes.
Wait, can I just? Is it just that I can't read? Wait. XR frame. Wait. Okay, it gives me this thing, but that's not quite what I'm trying to get. But that's the closest thing I can get to it. Am I just? No, I'm just dumb. Okay, cool. Now. C dot XR or frame. Now what? I'm actually, because there is this thing, but that's kind of not what I want either. Oh boy. see. Oh wait, is this a struct that they have built inside of the thing? No, it cannot be. Bro, my brain is not thinking. My brain is not brah. This has to be a, yeah. Harwood speaking facts, yeah. I see T-Chef is also tired as hell, so he cannot type either. I'm gonna have some nuts. Oh boy. It's ASMR again. Yeah. Today or tomorrow the triangle is going up. I think we probably, this example doesn't even give us a triangle, it gives us probably a world already or something like that, but let's see. Am I actually... If I do this one, because that one exists. Wait frame. Could you just take me to the C library, bro? Bro. Stupid cheat sheet don't work. The syntax is fucked. It's fucked everywhere. Can it just take me to the sheet? Just take me there, bro. Where's the tools? Tools there. Here, okay, now. What? Bruh. How would you rate your SIG experience till now? Oh, it's great. There's just a few things that are weird, like bit shifting for some reason, but it's okay. It's pretty good. I think it's still like maybe better than C in some aspects.
But that's what I like here.
But also I considered it's only 0.15, so yeah. The fuck is this? I don't know. My Intel, the thing doesn't work. I want to get to the struct to see how it looks and works, but I can't because the highlight. I can't go to definition. That it doesn't understand. I'll just restart VS Code. Ah, nice. Now. Okay. So it does know there is such a thing as XR frame weight info. Okay, it's just interesting. Fucking Christ. Oh no, here it is. Yes, I could probably just use struct and it still would understand that I'm trying to say that. Okay, now it's fine. I don't know. Something weird happened. Magic. I think you can never achieve the entire beauty of C because a few aspects are also huge error sources. So I guess Sig tries to fix the errors with trying to hold as much as beauty as possible. Quote end. Yes. Okay. C.xr type frame. What the fuck? Frame state. I'll just do const and then change it later to var. Oh my god. And then this one is frame state equal to cxr underscore frame. Oh, what am I saying? Frame. Oh my god. State like so. And then it's just type again. Type is equal to await state. Fuck, I fucked up already. Frame wait state. Type frame wait state. No frame. Ugh. Okay, I need sleep. And this is the frame state. So now we have the c.xr wait frame. Oh my god. My typing is so horribly wrong that this thing doesn't even know what I'm trying to do. Probably. State. Okay. Then I probably have to change, yeah, I have to change both of these to 4. Bruh. And this is XR check, so we can go loader dot XR check. Do I need anything else? No. So then we do cxr wait frame, and then we pass in the xr session. Yes. So self dot xr session, then frame wait info struct. So the first one.
Yo, I'm here to wake you guys up.
Yo, thank you.
Hello. Good morning.
What a wake up.
Good morning.
Bro, how is it only 10?
Oh, it's 11 for me.
Well, you live
I
in
imagine.
fake land.
Fake land. Bruh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so nice that it's only 10. That I can go to sleep in a half an hour. I don't know.
I would also like to go to sleep. But I'm so close, I think. I can feel how close I am, you know. Can you feel how close I am? I can feel.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw it on the spelling. On the word. I would say oh, that was so good. Well, I was eating. Oh, that was crazy.
Bruh.
Yeah. We are identical, and we both are after Lucas.
Hello. Yes.
Yeah, but if this thing, then I just want to. I don't want to fuck. I don't want to fuck.
Yeah, I realized because you said it.
I don't want to. I want to. I want to break. A break from this would lead to just the end of the application, but it wouldn't be a clean end. Okay, fuck it. We will just fuck the whole thing, I guess. And then we can say quit dot store that's gonna look awful. I'll try to make just a constant variable to store it. Should quit is should quit is equal to we still have to implement this function. I was like, I don't remember this function. We're halfway. Woo. Excel frame weight info only exists to support extension specific functionality, so it doesn't require any configuring. It is possible that the runtime will tell us not to render anything in this, in which case we'll go back around and try again. Now that we know the runtime expects a frame from us, we can get to work on the render one. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? I think it's better if I go to sleep so I can actually read and process what I'm reading and trying to write here rather than me just copy pasting over here and like half-assing it. Because I was thinking I'm starting to get more to that point, so I will hit the bed. But it's getting close.
Okay.
Like we are on the rendering page here, and I think we will have after this we will have something proper. I still want to read the actual OpenXR documentation and see how that one has done it, because I think there's differences, the small things that I have seen so far, and I would like to explore why those are so like it feels they use structs. Well, maybe I'm about to explore that point, but I feel like they use structs that I haven't seen yet here. Or Harold, do you have? Well, yes. I was about to ask, have you seen new structs? And I think the answer is yes to that.
Yes.
But then I would like to reread the Vulkan also stuff, because it's the swap chains that I need a better understanding of. They are weird. I think it's... Yeah. I should just make a new Vulkan application. But I will have more time to try all of these stuff again also and just read. I like... It's more fun to read them while doing them than going back and read and trying. That's just boring. And that's why I think I should go sleep right now. But we're close. We're really close. It wasn't a triangle by the end of the week. but I think we have everything set up. We have all of the swap chains and let's see, I think it doesn't run. Perfect. Failed to has no member extra frame state. What the fuck? It was a close. I will not think about this right now. I will just do that and get back to it tomorrow morning. Look at that. And then a lot of memory leaks.
Yeah.
T-Chef, you fixed the memory leaks. Good. Now these they're all quite
Yeah.
easy to fix. It's
Yeah, it's
I
all your
have so much
responsibility.
experience.
it's
Yeah, you have so much experience.
it's literally just
Yeah, yeah.
uncommenting these ones and then adding for all of these ones.
Yeah,
and
if it's
stop.
only like adding the fucking destroy functions, I can do it, but
Yeah.
that's also
But
like I
it's
think
like
anyone can do it.
it's literally just that for some reason, even though we haven't created all of the things yet, or I think now we could actually, because we have created all of the things, but it tells when you try to destroy the instance, even if you haven't created a command pool, like free the command pool. I'm like, what command pool? But now we have a command pool, so I guess it would work.
Hello, Code folks.
Oh, Code Fox joined. Woo! But yeah, I'ma hit that bed. Yeah. Thank you for the whole. Whoa, there's a lot of people who have been watching lately. I was like, that's crazy.
Late night grind.
Yeah, I should stay up later more often. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna hit the bed. Be up tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning I will hit the gym, and I will read, and then I will be back here and finishing this triangle. I think people got hyped because I was so close, but I'm like, nah. All right, see ya. Bye bye.